just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you.
Hi guys. Hello Ace. Hello Fastest Sniper. Hello King Brawlian. Hello Absked. Hi Arrow. Hello. Hi Kiko. Hi Gamed. Hi Vanilla. Hello Doge. Hi Cart. Wait, it's Katart. Wait, that's cute. I like that. Katabadaba. Sam. Hi Sam. Strange. Look at you getting VIP. What, like a tard? Hi Kalia. Kalia, I must say, I love how like you have evolved your username just like shorter and shorter because like you are Kalia. Like you just are that girl. I love it. I think it's really cute. Hi Kano, hello Graham. Guys, make sure you check !Fertile or !Feral if you want to be VIP in my stream for free. You can get it for free. For freaking free. Like Graham did. Hi guys, hello Mr. Pasta. Hello Speed of Blight.
Hello.
Hi Schnitzel. Hello Wobble. Wobble, I'm gonna give you VIP today because you were first in chat, which is super epic. Hi Kat. Hello Dipzo. Hello Kinney.
Hi guys.
How are you guys feeling? Got me kicking my feet. Yeah, kick your little paws. Kick your little paws. Hello Broly. How are you guys feeling today? Hi Spuds. I can't believe Meow got up so early to stream. You know what? One day I'm gonna get my sheesh together, but it's not today. It is not today. Hello Nelly. Hi guys. I woof you JJ. How are you? How are you, my little graduate? Damn, Doge also got breedability. Look at you guys. Fantabulous today. You got your wisdom teeth out? Did they let you keep them? If I ever have to get my wisdom teeth out, I want to keep them in a little bottle, a little vial. I want to eat them as a snack later. Milky! You started right when I ended. Also, I started. Oh my gosh, you start streaming on April 1st? Is this a joke? This is no joke, right? Girl, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for milk streams. I'm excited for you, baby girl. Seriously, like streaming on like, you know, vertical apps like TikTok or Instagram, that's one thing. But like Twitch is just, Twitch is like the creme de la creme for streaming. I'm so excited for you, honey. I cannot wait to see you debut. Hi, Crollo. Thank you for the resub. 41 months. Y'all are making me feel old. Hi, ETC. Hey, Meow, I have a question. Do you like baths or showers? Bro, you know, I used to only take a shower once a month because like I'm a dog and it's just like, ew, right? Like water, disgusting. Hi, Cyberpup. However, after going camping last week, I have developed a new love for showers. Yeah, you like that vertical apps? Dude, I'm just saying, me in a shower, we go crazy. See, I'm a big fan of like sitting down in the shower and contemplating my life for like 45 minutes. Big fan. I love like doing all what I gotta do and then like letting conditioner like sit on my fur while I just like sit there. Yeah, I do. I go at the water jet. I do. Stinky. Hi, Barky. Bark, your glorp cosplay. I gotta go. Your glorp was so good. I just want you to know. I loved it so much. Moisture is the essence of wetness. Now, why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that, huh? I think that's a big thing with depressed people. Are you sure you're not depressed? I don't claim depression in my life because I refuse to claim something so gay. However, yeah, no, I mean, I've definitely, I was actually talking to my parents. Guys, she has a good relationship with her parents. I was talking with my parents right before I went live and kind of like touching base. My whole life ended, March of last year. To be like so forward with you guys, like my life, why is depression gay? Because no, the better question, Chaos, is why isn't depression gay? Like my life ended in March of last year for a lot of reasons. Most important person in my life passed away. There was just like a lot. And for the first time, you guys, I feel like I'm moving forward from that. I feel like I'm moving forward in like a lot of ways, which is really special. Because before that, I was a little bit stagnant because I was just happy where I was. I was like, okay, like this is my life and life is good, right? And then I felt very trapped by the way that life, kind of boxed me in after March. Yeah, it was very Weenie Hut Jr. And I really do. It's crazy to think that it's been like a year since like the hardest time in my life. And it's been really nice. It's been really nice. I feel like I have like friends in my life. Like I'm a naturally very introverted person. However, I like to be around people. Even if we're not talking, I like to be around people. And I feel as though for like the first time truly in my life, like I am surrounded by other like grown people that like know what they want out of life and like are working toward that, and we just get to like have fun together on our journeys. Does that make sense? I was gonna stream yesterday, and I actually didn't because I went bowling with my friends. I know that seems so like silly and like very small, but it's like not small to me. It's like, it's a big deal to me. Like, just like genuinely like getting to like live life with people. And it's just nice. And I've been playing cards with my friends too lately, which is really, really cool. And like, I know that sounds nerdy, but like, it's not. Like, it's very special to me. Bowling, I'm jelly. You guys, we went bowling at this place that was fish themed, and there were like fish everywhere on the ceiling, and the little bowling like machines were octopuses. Bro. Never take me bowling unless we're going fish bowling, okay? You've heard it here first. Thank you, Sniper. I feel really good. I feel really, really, really good. No, not this one. I want this one. You want a dog treat? I didn't get a strike, but my friends did. I might have gotten the second to like last like best score. I got in my head, you guys. I was like, oh, I'm doing so well, and then I started like gutter balling it, and I was like, wow, what am I doing? See, my problem as a dog is I want to chase the ball, and you can't do that with bowling balls. You can't bite them. I learned the hard way. If the function does not have fish, I am not pulling up. It's really that simple. You want a treat? Here you go. All right, you got to share this. Don't bite. Take it gently. Oreo, you know how to take it gently. Come here. Come here. Don't bite. Don't bite. Ow! I said don't. Ow! I said don't bite. I'll do that every time, bro. I gotta train you better. Maybe I gotta visit the basement more than once a week to feed you guys. Maybe that'll do well for us. My bad. My Tifa shop. Yeah, the dog treats. Hi Cloud. Hello Chihuahua. Hi Dragon. Hi Chaos. Hi Dan. It's good to see you, Dan. Yeah, I'm just really happy. I love that and it gives me motivation. I hope it does. Like, COVID was really crazy because like we were like forced into isolation, and I feel like for the first time ever, like a lot of us are like coming out of that forced isolation in a lot of ways. And for me, it's been like really, really fruitful to like spend time with my friends and stuff. I found you from YouTube where you did Legos with the guy you turned into a lion. Ah, you saw the documentary. Guys, check out my documentary I did with my friend if you haven't. It's a little behind the scenes look of my life that is nowhere else on the internet. So if you want a behind the scenes look at why I'm a dog girl, why I do what I do, how I do it, then seriously, check out the documentary. It's awesome. Yeah, dude, it was fish themed bowling. It was amazing. Hi, Shinya! Sounds so nerdy. Yeah, well, what can I say? Hi, Prime Wraith. Hello, Skyman. I did some eye makeup today. I did. I'm guilty. I did do that. Hey, sis, how's your weekend been so far? It's been good. I know I haven't been live. Thank you, Broly. I'm really glad I'm here today too, dude. Like, it was a long journey to get here. I know I haven't been live. I went camping over the weekend, and I honestly, you guys, I've been trying to recover from camping. Like, camping zapped out my energy in such a way where it's like, I'd be going to bed at 6 a.m. right now, which is insane. But like, when I was camping, I was like waking up every hour on the hour because I was like sleeping on the ground. And it wasn't like sleeping on the ground in my dog cage type comfortable. It was like sleeping on the ground in like dirt and humidity. It was like, I'm glad I did it, but like, you know? But yeah, I've kind of just been like trying to like physically recover from being so exhausted. And I was out there for 3 days, dude. So like, it was a lot for me. You watched it? I love that. Hi, Big. Hi, Nerd Lift. To be honest, did you ever finish making the Lego dogs? No, you wanna know why? Because the boys dropped the box. Hi, Raiders! Hello, Jules. Yo, Salen, what's good? How was your stream, my love? It's a whimsical woodland realm raid. If I say that 3 times too fast, I'm gonna accidentally say a slur. That was wild. What's good, you guys? Welcome in, my little whimsical friends. I'm so glad to hear your stream was great, bro. I just went camping. I went to Ren Fair this past weekend, so I need these woodland whimsy vibes. Like, I need this back, truly. Like, you're making me feel live. I love it. Good to meet you, Copy. Hello. Wait, Copy to Pasty, I've seen that username before because I really liked it. Wait a second. Hi, Punk. Hello. Hi, Snorlax. Yes, dude, you gotta go to a Ren Fair. We love you. The love is felt. Yeah, you have been here before. That's what I thought. Dude, truly, the love is felt. I love going to Ren Fair. I will be traveling to go to Texas Renaissance Festival in the fall, which is the biggest Renaissance fair in the United States. So like, genuinely, like, if you guys love Ren Fair and you want to meet me, that will be a like guaranteed event that I will be at. So there are so many Ren Fairs in Texas. Are there really? We gotta hop on a plane. We gotta get going over there, because I need to experience it. Like, I've seen people do Ren Fairs in like Florida and California, but like none of them are like the Texas ones, because like the Texas ones have like permanent buildings that are built for it, like permanent fairgrounds. That's what I love. There's like 4 or 5? Yeah, I wish Canada had Ren fairs. They should, dude. That you have so much forest and like moose. You know what I mean? You want to go to one? Nina, come to a Ren fair with me, please. I need to see you in little elf ears. Ah! Are you gonna be a dog at Ren fair? Typically, whenever I go to Renaissance fairs, I go wolf girl mode. I go wolf mode. So, I'm always a dog girl all the time. But with Ren fair, typically, I'm either a gray wolf or a black wolf. Scarborough, Texas, and I forgot the other names. Dude, okay, Ariel, I gotta like look these things up. Cause I gotta go. I feel so alive when I'm frolicking through a Renaissance fair. You guys, on Sunday, I bought 3 pickles. 3! From a guy named Spike, who had a pickle cart. And then there was another girl called the Pickle Bard, and she would sing pickle-themed songs. Y'all, you haven't lived until you've bought a pickle from a pixie in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a forest. I live right next to him, but I've never been. Milky, you gotta go. You've got to go, dude. It's so, so nice. I love them. I feel like Renaissance fairs are like truly like an opportunity. Like what I love whenever I go to Ren Fair, I love seeing like there's a lot of kids that will have like, listen, whenever I was young, Therian wasn't like a thing necessarily. Whenever I was younger, Therianism was like a Tumblr statement for like people who like lived in like fantasy worlds that they would make up. Nowadays, Therian is like this whole like little like furry adjacent movement where like kids will like make like their own masks and stuff. And whenever I go to Ren Fair, it's so cute to like see these like young kids like running around. Like there was this girl that came up to me and she was like, I really like your ears. And I was like, wow, I like your mask. Like what's your character's name? And like we talked about it and I was like, you know, whenever I was your age, you know, I had my wolf characters and now that I'm older, I get to still have them. And she was like, whoa. And I was like, whoa. It was just really cute. Hi, Vile. Meow, is it Pink Puppy Club time? I mean, it could be. I haven't been to one since I was 8. I'd love to go again. You should. You should. Hi, Shasto. Hello. You're so wholesome and you love to be yourself and it's wonderful. Yeah, dude, listen, man, the best version of yourself to be is yourself, you know? So I really encourage that in like any way that like, you know, my lifestyle or the way that I am might like, I don't know, inspire or just otherwise like encourage you guys. Like I hope that it encourage you guys to just like be more of yourself because you deserve it. You deserve to feel comfortable in being who you are no matter what. Seriously, Salen, thank you so much for the raid. I'll take care of your raiders. I will pet them on the head. I would have been upset because they dropped the Lego dog. Oh yeah, Sniper. It was like a moment. Yeah, R.I.P. I still have the Husky. I have the Husky that we built, but the other Lego dogs are like, they got like lost in the park. Nina, the biggest Ren Fair in the United States opens up in September. So if you plan to come back in like September, October, oh my gosh, girl, you gotta come back in October anyway because, are you okay? Hold on, my son's crying. Come here. What's up? My child was screaming. Come here. I love you. What? He's flicking his ears back like something's wrong. What's wrong? I was gonna say, you have to come back for horror nights anyway. Like we have to do horror nights at Universal. Most Ren Fairs are permanent places. Are they really? Just don't stay after night. I will say, I really enjoyed so Ren Fair, there's like the actual fair and then there's clans that will throw parties like after hours. I will say I had a really good time going to the parties because like everything was free. All of like the food and drinks and like events were like free and they literally just want to like cultivate having like a nice time with like friends. So like I really enjoyed the after hours stuff, but I know that some people can get really freaky and I didn't see any of that stuff and I'll tap out for that. Sky, you started streaming too? What the freak? That's insane. That is always a fellowship leaf. I'll keep it forever in my tummy. I'm going in October because it's my birthday. Dude, oh, I bet the European Ren fairs go absolutely nutty. Cause it's like real life Lord of the Rings over there. I have a picture of me cosplaying as my D&D character. That's cute. That's so cool. Hi, No Dad. Hello, Sunny. Hi, guys. But are we going this time? Yes, we are, Nina. Nina, yes. You and I are due for like a major catch up, Nina. Are you? I can just call you whenever, obviously, right? You and I are due for like a 2-hour FaceTime powwow, to be quite honest. Yes, I finally feel like I am like my own person again, instead of feeling trapped by like everything that's happened to me. When? Can I call you on, Saturday or Sunday? Are you busy? I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I'm so terrible. I don't text people back and I don't call. I just like live in a hole. I live in a hole and I'm trying to get better at it. I really am. What's the big Ren Fair called? It's called the Texas Renaissance Festival. You're very inspiring. We absolutely love you in our little streamy friend group. Ah! Get in here. Come here. Let me squish your face. You're always on my kitty cat heart. You are my girl. You will be my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl. You are my Nina, 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 my Nina. Just vote. Hey Zaya, you know, I'm trying to have a good day, I will say. I'm a Therian and I love that there's a lot of Therians at Ren's Fairs too. Yeah, it's just fun. People like allow themselves to like dress up and have a good time, which is really special because a lot of people feel like they can't do that. I love the Eurobeat in the background. It's my favorite. Eurobeat is like my favorite form of music, to be quite honest. La da la di da dee, la di da da, la di da dee, la di da da da. Who is Joe Pesky? What is that? Hi, Roses. Hello, Darth. Please, I want to know how to bark. Hey, the longer you hang out in my stream, you'll get it by osmosis. It'll just like become a part of you. It's really good to practice whenever I'm streaming, whenever I bark, if you bark. As Dochi said, when I breathe, you breathe. Not calling or texting is one of my worst qualities for friendship. Ariel, it is my worst quality, like as a friend, is like, if I'm in front of you and I'm with you, you have all of my attention. My father really inspired me growing up. My father's the type of man that like, if you are sitting in front of him, like you are his focus and like, he makes you feel so important when you're talking to him. And that's something that I really, really like try to do. But as I've gotten older, and especially over like the last couple of years of my life, I lived a very isolated life. And because of that, I like lost the ability to like reach out and to like be a proper active friend. And I want to do better. I really am inspired. I have so many people in my life that I'm so lucky to love and be loved by, that I truly want to be a better version of myself in the way of being an active friend. To the background I go. Bye, Merrick. Thanks for popping in. I barked on live today. How'd it go? I'm a Therian, fursuit maker, and a dog girl. Ah, those are all the best things. It's really nice to make your acquaintance, Roses. It really is the the dog attention span. It's gnarly. It's brutal out here. It is brutal. I talked about the desk mat to another creator and they found it interesting. Wait, which desk mat, Kalia? Mine? I've barked on live when I use my dog girl VTuber. That's so cute. Meow, I bought a dog bed. Ah, that's cute, Nightmare. I love it. As a small dog, I have a small bark. You go. Yeah, you got that Pomeranian bark. Yes, mine. Ah! I'm really excited. I'm really excited for what we're cooking up with Uwu Market for our next drop. I'm very excited in that regard. Hi, Vlad. You like my outfit? Thank you. My pants match my jacket too. I'm a big fan of cozy. I like cozy. Yay, Kitty with your 15 watch streak. I was thinking about you today, King. I met my homegirl's family, and it turns out they're from Kentucky and have heavy accents, and she also has a heavy accent, and I never even heard it until today, and I've known her for 10 years. Dude, that's how I didn't realize that, like, I had an accent or my family had accents until, like, my friends, like, met my family, and they were like, hey, man, your dad has an accent. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, can't you hear it? And I'm like, well, now that you said it, yeah, but... I've learned the hard way to never go to an after party at a European Ren fair. Dude, you just have to be careful. As long as like you're with a group of people that you can like jive with. Like what I really appreciate with my friends is like, I go to like events and things with friends where it's like typically if one of us is feeling some type of way, then like the other person is feeling some type of way. So literally like on night 2 that I was camping, I like woke up at 3 a.m. and I was like, I want to go home so badly. I want to go home so bad. And so I waited until all of my friends woke up and I just like hit up one of my friends and I was like, hey, can we go home? And they were like, I was gonna stay. And I was like, no, really, can we leave? And they were like, okay. Like, I was like, yes, thank you. Good night, Simple Dragon. Good luck on your test tomorrow, honey. Hi, Baked Free. I wear PJ pants at school and a big hoodie. That's like so the vibe. I'm a big proponent of sweatpants. Everybody has an accent. That is technically true. Hi, Gaines. My accent is a mix of Midwestern city and some Southern slang. Love me some Southern slang. Hi, Chappie. Baked Free, look, you're VIP today. Baked Free again with the 11-month resub. 11 is my favorite number, so I do not take that lightly. Thank you so much, baby doll. You're VIP for the rest of today. You are VIP. Cozy hype. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's really cute. You have a pit bull bark? Oh, that's scary. All right, you're VIP, brother. A very important puppy. Hello, kitty cow. How are you? I was left alone with a group of women who apparently were sirens and succubi, and I was low-key scared. I would be scared too. I have siren tendencies, and I really gotta rein myself in with that. It's because I have so much Riz. I can't turn my Riz off, which is a problem. But I have recognized that about myself. I need to be more I need to be responsible about the way that I engage with people. Cause like I understand my power. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's so true. I gotta reel it in. I gotta leash her in. I did. The Riz jumped out during Magic the Gathering. I was like, damn, Shinya is obliterating me. What deck were you playing that was like the worst ever because you were just like in God mode? Shinya was obliterating all of us in Magic, and like this like little voice in the back of my mind is like, okay, activate your emergency power, Riz. You were definitely being a siren with the Vault Dweller. I can't get. Oh, Gearson? Oh. Gearson, that's what it was, Gearson. Guys, if you ever want to play Magic, play the Gearson deck, because that shit is, wait, was that a custom deck? Doesn't John make all of their decks custom? It was killing me. I was very sad. I wasn't really sad. But I made the mistake. Okay, we were playing Magic yesterday, and like, I pulled really good cards, and I had to put 2 back at the bottom of my deck. And like, I made the mistake because I loved all of my other really powerful cards, so I put back one of my mana. And I shouldn't have, because I didn't get any more mana for the rest of the game. So all of my powerful cards, it didn't matter because I didn't have the mana to play it. Guys, I was suffering. I was suffering. It's the same bones. I see. I'm playing my cat and dog deck. Really? Okay, I want to be able to afford buying the commander deck for Raining Cats and Dogs. And then from that, my plan, I've been wanting to like afford it since like last year and I haven't done it yet. However, my goal is I want to get the Raining Cats and Dogs commander deck with Rin and Ciri, and then I want to split the deck in half to where I have half cat, half dog, and then with the dog and cat separated, I want to build a full deck of dog and a full deck of cat. And I'm sure I'll still use Rin and Ciri as my commander for each one, depending on which one I'm playing. But that's my goal, is I really want to have a dog deck so badly. No, it's the worst getting a dry mana run. And then meanwhile, like my other friends are like pulling like 15 mana and I'm like, okay, dude. Okay. Hi, Shoen. I love when pretty women yaps about their special interests. Oh my gosh, it's me. Me when a pretty girl says that I'm pretty. Oh my god. How old are you? I'm not trying to be rude. I don't take it as rude at all. I am old enough, my love. I am quite truly old enough. Hi, Goat Lord. Ah, thank you, Baked Free, for gifting a sub to Grayson. That's funny. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. I'm headed to bed. It was great to see you, Arrow. Sleep tight. You didn't expect the barks? I'm a dog girl. I smell a hype train on the horizon. I smell a hype train. It's fine, I just didn't expect it. I usually get my deck ideas from the Command Zone channel. Really? I bet Magic has a Discord server that I should totally be in. Let me see, Cats and Dogs Commander deck. Like, am I able to like buy this just like online as a thing? Yo! Wait. eBay is my best friend. Ooh, eBay is my best friend. Ooh, eBay is my best friend. Because my friend bought their Cats and Dogs deck from like a connect through like a local card shop from like a guy who was independently selling it. Don't buy anything. Okay, I won't. I gotta get the Shinya seal of approval. But I wasn't sure because my friend had bought theirs through like a card connect if they were like still selling the decks as they were. But it looks like you can get sealed deck boxes on eBay. Yeah, game, please, will you put it in the Show Me on Live channel? Wait, I love Magic right now. Me and my brother just got like over 200 cards. Oh, you're gonna try to get your mom into it? Bro, I love like including my parents and like my like special interests. Hi, Keymad. Look who it is, beautiful puppy girl. Hi, Evie. You and your parents have 8 dogs? What are all their names? Wait a second, Meow, are we on the same age? Wait, are we in the same age gap as me and my sister? Maybe. There's a really good chance, probably. I give older sister energy. Cause like I have an older sister, but I also have a younger sibling as well. So like I'm the middle kid. When are we gonna do Pink Puppy Club? I didn't think that anybody redeemed it. I thought that they just talked about it. Oh, Kalia did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pink Puppy Club it is. You're playing COD? Which one? Tiara, it's nice to meet you. Says I love the color of your hair. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you. I gotta fix my alerts. They be echoing. Thank you, Kenny, for gifting and kicking off the hype train. Thank you. I would have never thought middle. I would think older. Well, you know what's funny is even though I'm the middle kid, I've always been the older sister to my older sister, if that makes sense. Like, does that make sense? Like, I've always acted like the older sister no matter what, which is kind of funny. You talked about finding your niche and mine is Skylanders. I love that, dude. I miss Skyland. I miss whenever I would walk into a Toys R Us and I would see Skylanders. Like, y'all remember walking into Toys R Us and they used to have like advanced like toy displays like in like glass or plastic? I miss her. Thank you so much, Kenny. Hi, Jonathan. Hello, Hydra. Hello, Hachu. Which COD, fancy man? Which one? I miss Toys R Us. Now the only time that you can walk inside of a Toys R Us is if a Spirit Halloween rents out the empty building, and it does. It is my 13th reason, to be quite honest. It really is. All right, Pink Puppy Club. You never got to go into a Toys R Us? One time, my dad made spaghetti, and I like put like 5 servings on one plate, and my father was like, "Meow, you're not gonna be able to eat all of that." I was probably like 8 at the time, and I was like, I think I will. And my dad was like, "I bet you if you eat all of that on your plate right now," because it was a gargantuan amount, he was like, "We'll go to Toys R Us and you can buy anything you want. You can buy one thing that you want." And I was like, "Bet, easy." So I ate all of that spaghetti, and I got the Posh Pets Barbie Puppy Dog Clubhouse. And then my dog chewed off the leg to one of like the dogs that it came with, like a terrier. And then my dad fixed it by like screwing a screw and giving it like a little peg leg. My dad's the goat. My dad is the dog father, and my mom is the meowthership. That's what I've like officially decided to like refer to them as. The dog father and the meowthership. What are the words of wisdom for the stream? Words of wisdom for the stream. If you don't choose yourself first, you can't expect anybody to choose you in return. You have to choose yourself first in many life situations in order to like reflect the worthiness of being chosen by somebody else. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I know GameStop is going out of business, Joann's Fabrics, Party City. Literally all my favorite stores as a kid are all going out of business, and it's kind of ruining my life. I sent the link in Show Me on Live. Thank you, baby doll. Let me go check that out. Guys, I should really like, instead of playing Neopets at 4 a.m., I should really revitalize the Discord server. I've been saying that I need to like that I need to fix my Discord server for like 2 years, and I just like haven't been.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah, this is it.
I love the inseparable Ren and Siri card. It's so freaking cute. Okay, yeah.
This is good. This is good. This is good.
What in the dog pound? Ah! We're on a level 3 hype train. What the freak? Allow me to serenade you. I'm so thankful that I'm gonna serenade you. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be dogs every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Twitch TV. Here's Santa Meownica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my Meowma proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun with Trinket on my desk. It's where she belongs, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I'm up, my paws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line by the dog door. Black labs and a mirrored tennis ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I thank my wicked dreams. 5 years on Twitch TV. Oh, Santa Meownica, you've been too good to me. Won't make my Meowma proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl. I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on woofing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. Meowma, every Catterday I can smell your southern drool 1,000 miles away. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. Happy Pink Puppy Club! Hello, iBoy. iBoy says, you're muted, but I still know what you're singing. Yeah, do you see Trinket? She's having zoomies in the back.
Oh, that was good. Guess what? What?
Mega Snoop! Thank you for your resub! I'm a pescatarian due to stomach issues, and my mom made ribs, and I couldn't fight the urge, so I ate one, and I regret it. Honey! Wait, don't they make... Okay, do you take a probiotic? Like, I'm thinking... Like, because you know how they have EpiPens for people that are allergic to things? Is there anything that you can eat as somebody who has stomach issues that helps when it comes to eating harsher foods? Because we need to figure that out, because the girly pups deserve a rack of ribs every once in a while, okay? Chicken butt? Oh, dang it. Hi, Fire Mantum. I'm honestly writing off the same gifted sub from like 3 months ago. Boy, listen, we gotta do what we gotta do, okay? Skojo gifted you a multi-month sub for a reason. They make veggie ribs. No, it's not the same though. Like when Mama makes ribs, like I understand Milk's urge. Wait a second, I know there's those drinks like sodas, but they don't help. No, yeah, Milky, if you don't know, they make probiotic in like a pill form. Girl, I will die on the hill of being probiotic. Probiotics make my life so much better. Like getting your gut health in check is so important for like overall health. Yeah, girly pup, you should look into that. You should definitely look into that because like I lurb probiotics. I love some supplements. Yes. Yeah, I've been trying to embarrass myself in public and I find it so funny because I get dirty looks. Okay, but like, how? Are you being a public nuisance? Or are you just like going out of your way to be silly? I ain't got the guts to do it. Why not, Seen by Two? Hey, if I can do it, you can do it. If you were anti-probiotic, wouldn't you just be biotic? You cracked the code! Quick, end the stream! Yeah, your gut is considered like your second, like the second brain. Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy, like how we're not taught in school. Like we're taught the Pythagorean theorem, which none of us ever use, but we're not taught about health and wellness in class. Like I think that that's just so cooked. It's also a part of Big Pharma's plan to like make us all like forever medical patients, to where it's like we're always, you know, having to like spend money on like the medical complex instead of, you know, bettering our lives and like running a homestead or whatever we want to do. For Mega Snoop, it's getting Taco Bell. How does it feel to have a stomach? Honestly, I've never like truly thought about it, but it's kind of cooked. You know, in Neopets, there are pets called skeeths, and there's pets called grarls, and you can feed skeeths and grarls any item in the game because they're like dinosaurs. So they'll just like, they'll eat plushies, they'll eat like clothing items. It's actually really useful when you're trying to clear out your inventory. Don't tell the other Neopets I said that.
Oh. Oh.
Meow ma, every Catterday, I can smell your southern drool 1,000 miles away. I'm having wicked dreams, leaving Twitch TV. Oh, Santa Meownica. Nice. Nice. Shout out for stomachs. They're very underrated. Yes. It should be a mandatory class. My school has one, but it's optional. See, no, like home economics, like they stopped teaching that shit mandatorily like in the 90s, and I really wish they didn't. Cause like I remember whenever I was in elementary school, they did this thing called junior achievement where like you could learn to like write a check, but like as an 8-year-old, like I'm not gonna remember how to write a check. You know what I mean? But I would have really appreciated that in high school. Dude, did you know that Bionicles, we were not taught why my parents divorced? I'm sorry, baby doll. That I'll be your new parents. I'm sorry. Did you guys know that Bionicles actually saved the Lego brand? Lego was gonna go under because people were like just making like the bricks themselves like for like a lot cheaper. So they were actually gonna like go under as a company, and then Bionicles actually like saved the company in relevancy. Probiotic, more like probionical. On God. On God. We had a mandatory health class, but our teacher, hi Taryn, but our teacher was anti-vax, so it was kind of weird. No, pseudo, that's like a Comedy Central skit. That's really funny. Hi Spider Beans. Phil, thank you for the 9-month resub. Your streams are the best. Why, thank you so much.
I like streaming. I think I'll keep doing it.
Hello, Nick. Yeah, I don't want to feed the dinosaurs plushies, but like you can. That's the thing. Every time I check back, you're talking about Neopets? Yeah, duh! It's my favorite thing. I'm not yelling and harassing people, I'm just saying random words. Well, that's good exposure therapy for like getting out of your shell. Hi, Earth. How are you? Hi, Believer. They make enzyme pills that are supposed to help with digesting certain fatty and greasy foods. Really? Ooh, I'm gonna look into some enzyme pills too. Yeah, I swear by probiotics, probiotic supplements and catalyst supplements. I swear by. They're so good for you. Being anemic sucks. Let me eat my ice without shivering. I love chewing ice. My dentist has told me forever. They're like, you're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, wow, do you just like hate like fun? Do you just like want me to suffer and like not enjoy my life? I love, wait, Milky, okay, so something my brother and I did growing up, we would crush the ice so it's like pre-chewed basically, and then we run water over the ice cup just enough to get the ice wet. That way it doesn't have that like dry ice feeling on your teeth. Tips from an ice chewer myself. My dog, when I spill ice on the ground, bro, no, that's so funny. Like whenever dogs like, they like want the ice cube, but then it's too cold, so then they like drop it and then they just kind of like knock it around a little bit. Hi, Opal. When I get the pill that allows me to eat straight grease, dude. Do you ever have a that so, guys, I feel like I had a that so Raven moment where I was like, oof, and like seeing a vision in my eye. Pardon me. Ooh, I love steamed broccoli. I love steamed spinach. I'm a steamed spinach girly pup. I love me some spinach. I'm back from the ads. Want a break from the ads?
Welcome home.
Iron, thank you for lurking, baby. April Meow Mix, it's lovely to make your acquaintance, honey. If you can afford it, Turbo helps out. It also helps out to subscribe to the channel directly if you can. That would be like even more epic sauce. Yeah, if you leave crescent shape ice in a drink after you've already drained it they form little bubbles. I love whenever the condensation clear. I love when the condensation like turns into like genuine like little like soft ice. You don't like cooked carrots? I love carrots. I started eating, whenever I used to ride horses, I started eating carrots a lot because like you feed them to the horses, and like the whole carrots that are like raw, they always taste very sweet, and I like that.
Hello, Spider. Hello.
What's up, Yeet?
What's up, Doc?
Ooh, maple glazed carrot? Ariel, I don't think I've ever had one, but I want to try that now. Dude, Ren Fair, they offer a lot of really fun food at Ren Fair, which I like. Meow, would you like a paracord bracelet when I send the bone zipper? Yes, if you are offering, then yes. I use the zipper pulls as like accessories on everything. They're attached to my jorts right now. I put my bone on my jorts. Steamed veggies, ooh. They have the sweetest carrots at Wingstop. I don't know why, but they only do 3 things: chicken, wings, and celery and carrots. It's because celery and carrots are natural like coolants for like spice. How do I customize my little doggo? Exclamation point customize, and it'll take you to the stream avatar panel. Or just scroll if you're on PC, scroll underneath the stream, and you'll have the option to do it right there. Yeah, a whole turkey leg. Oh yeah, walking through the compound, just nomming on a turkey leg. Ooh, hits different. Hi, comrade. I make maple glazed carrots Thanksgiving. Dude, I want to come over to your house for Thanksgiving. What the freak? Me-bug. What are you doing, me-bug? How are you, my brother in Christ? Okay, dude. Guys, it's stim hours. Winding down for the night? I see. Hey, I love a good wind down. I'm here to help you with that by being really obnoxious. Hey, Phil. I had duck the other day and I obliterated it. I really want to try narwhal. I've been enjoying a lot of Inuit and like Inuk content, like native content, like Northern Native, and I really want to try narwhal really badly. They eat it raw, which I think is epic. You want to try snake? Snakes don't have any meat on them. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does narwhal taste like? They say it's really hard to describe the taste. It's very rubbery. It's very like hard to chew. Snake fillet is a thing. Don't. I loved it when my keyboard and mouse turn off by itself. Dude, my mouse is dying. It needs to be recharged very badly. Narwhal is a built-in chew toy. Exactly! Exactly! I love it. I love the idea of like I love the idea of fighting my food to eat it. Which like maybe that's silly, but I'm a dog. Darth, are you really a vegetarian? When me and my brother were getting magic cards, we were blasting rave music. That's so cute. That's literally me. Rave music in card games. Like that's in fetch. Hi guys, I'm a very simple dog girl. I'm a very simple dog. I've been wearing my collar at school and no one has said anything. Bro, they shouldn't. Collars are it's just like a necklace. It's no big deal. Fetch? Yeah, I love fetch. What is a lithivore? What is that? Damn, we're barely an hour into stream and y'all are mentioning vor already. Father Z! Holy schmoly, 15 months of my favorite dog girl. I will forever be grateful that Ghoulie violently forced me to be here all those months ago. Through the ups and downs, you still always come out on top, and I'm very proud of you. Aww. Father Z, you always know just what to say to warm my heart. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for sharing your light with me in the community. It means a lot to me. I am also very thankful that Ghoulie connected us. Love Ghoulie. I love that woman. Mm. No one is necklace. A dog collar is like a necklace. Okay, yeah, nobody's neck. I guess everybody is neck full, but they are not neckless. You got your Gamer Subs cup? Which one did you get? Yeah, this is a remix of Chainsaw Man. Yeah, it is. Hi, Potato. Yeah, no, drinking water is the best thing ever. What do you mean? Absolutely. Tox, what's your serious question, baby doll? I will give you a serious answer. Ed from 90 Day Fiance, he did have no neck. Okay, maybe you were right. Yeah, that man was struggling. Are you a chimera? I am. I am a chimera. I am a mutant between a dog and a girl. Otherwise, you know, I can be considered a kimono mimi, which my specific subgroup in that would be an inu mimi. But I like to describe myself to people as a chimera, as a little bit of a mutant. Bro, the man is built like a toad. Why is he like that? Where is Ed now? What is he doing? Stellaris. I know that name. Is that a video game me bug? So typically in like folklore, a chimera is like a mixture between like a lion, a snake, and I think an eagle or something. But I classify under the human definition of a human chimera, where it's like two or more like genetic makeups being combined. So that's why I do classify as a chimera. Yeah, technically, if it comes to like human genome, it would be like made in a lab. Manticore is preserved in the lab. In the lab, chimera found deep in the ocean. Manticore, let me look it up. Are you saying you were created in a lab? Quite honestly, Toxic, I don't remember anything before I was adopted from the animal shelter. So, it's hard to say. It's classified information. My origins. I'm under an NDA from the company I escaped from. I am a true product of animal testing. Oh, Manticore, yeah. Head of a man, body of a lion, and the tail of a dragon or a scorpion. Yeah, I see. My dog Bert says woof back, by the way. Oh my gosh, hi Bert. Hello, little birdie. Meow, how would you describe your haircut to my barber? Get a trim with curtain bangs. Curtain bangs are technically the style of bangs that I have. But in order to like have them in like anime bullshit that I have here, you have to like style them that way. I'm watching Dandadan. I never watched that, but I heard it was good. The Infernal Species Pack is coming out so I can finally be a lizard person in a magma world. In Neopets, they have a magma world called Moltara. Should I watch Dun Dun Dun? I'm gonna watch Berserk, I think tomorrow. What's today? Is today Wednesday? No. On Friday, I'm gonna watch some Berserk. And I haven't yet, but people ask me to cosplay Griffith a lot. And we're back to Neopets. Steven, thank you for your resub, my sweet boy. Mwah. I need to read and watch Berserk as well. I bet the books are really good. You know, I really want to read the Dexter books that like the TV show is based on, because like the books are apparently like a lot darker and more concise, whereas the show is a lot like more humorous. I love that I come in as Neopets is mentioned. Duh. Of course. What else would I be yapping about? Yes, Shinya, the prequel show is, I wanted to dislike it because it's like, what the freak? Dude, the prequel show is actually like arguably better quality than the original show. My issue with the original show, they cussed way too much. I loathe whenever in a television show or a movie, they make somebody's personality trait how many times they can curse. And that's what they did with Deborah's character and with Dokes' character. And I literally hate it. It made it unwatchable for me. Like I would have to skip through their shit. It was so annoying. So I bet the book is like a lot. Deb? Oh, is her name not Deborah? Is her full, yeah, see, maybe like you don't know, but like me and Deb, like we're like this. We're actually like, we're on like full name first term basis. Maybe you don't know her like that, but like I do. But yeah, and then Sergeant Dokes, the one who always, I was typing as you said it. Oh my God, wait. Are we aligning? Wait, are we twin flaming right now? Whoa. Yeah, and then Sergeant Dokes was just like really annoying too. But yeah, in Dexter Resurrection, the actors that they got for young Batista and young LaGuardia literally look exactly like the actors. It's actually uncanny. It's really, really impressive. Oh yeah, you can also show a picture for sure. Do you like Berserk? You read it? They're long books, aren't they? I remember when Turkey Tom came onto the stream and he was talking about Berserk and he said it was good. Did he really? The only anime that I thought he ever watched was Death Note. I'm gonna have to ask him about that. I'm gonna have to get the scoop on that. How do I get invited to Boogie's wedding? I don't know. I bet I could get an invitation. Boogie was one of the first people who ever rated me on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? Surprise, mother fluffer. Dude, I thought you typed mother effer and I was gonna say mother fluffer already, but then I realized you literally typed it and I still said it. God, we're so in sync. My new favorite thing to do is to say me and so-and-so are like this. Oh my God, yeah, no, I love it. I love twin. And also like serving cunt. Me and Shinya talked about this. One of the best things you can say is like, yeah, we're serving cunt. It's so funny. If we were in NSYNC, who would you be? Didn't Justin have the frosted tips? I want to have frosted tips. That's what I want. Please read Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was the first anime I ever watched. Never look me in the eye. Icy Hot, thank you so much for your 4-month resub, baby. Mwah. Thank you very much, thank you. I love Berserk. It gets really sad. Really? Well, I like sad stuff. I like stuff that reflects real life and the struggles of real life. Berserk is wild, but it's very intense. I like intensity. I like that. Baby, are you under pressure? Bert is low-key my gentle giant. Please tell me that Bert is a Saint Bernard, for the love of God. Please, please, please. Hi, Stoned. MEOWDALYN! Hello, I play Stoned. It's nice to see you, brother. Baby, go find less. You used to have frosted tips. I always got compared to the weird political dude who came to our campus. Who is talking politics who has frosted tips? Typically, people have to choose like one struggle. Either you can like be really fashionable or be very political. Typically, you don't see that aligned. I've only ever watched One Piece and Bleach. He's a mastiff Bernard mix. Ah! I could sense it. I was like, Bert has to have some kind of Saint Bernard in him, bro. I could sense that. Being a mastiff mix is even freaking better, dude. I love that so much. That is so freaking precious. I finished watching Darling in the Franxx last week while you were camping, and now it's in my top 3. I love Darling in the Franxx. It's my personal favorite anime. I don't necessarily recommend it for people to watch, but like, I really love it. So I'm glad to hear that you really loved it too.
He's just a big boy.
If I ever get a dog in the future, I've always wanted a Saint Bernard, but if I ever get a dog in the future, I'm gonna get, the first 2/3 of Darling is so good. In my personal headcanon for the show, like, as soon as they get to space, like, that in my brain is like, it's like a allegory for purgatory. So like, in order for me to like cope through how weird the production company got with like producing the show, in my headcanon, they're not really like fighting like aliens and shit. Like, to me, they're like fighting their internal demons, and like Zero never actually like woke up from her coma and like all that shit. So like, I have a headcanon that makes it way better, okay? But it's hard to explain that to people who haven't seen it. No, literally, it's classic them, and I really loathe them for it. Yo! Hello, Els Bloom. How are you, honey? Yeah, it is a mecha anime, which I typically don't like love, but I don't know. The mechas in Darling in the Franxx are allegories for like human connection and the power of what human connection can create, like between two people. So like, that's why I deal with it. But things like Evangelion and stuff like that, it's like, it gets a little bit like too much for me. Like, I like cyberpunk aesthetic, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm just not really like crazy about the, about like, I like real life, if that makes sense. Like, I don't need too much like futuristic fantasy. I will say though, what do they call it? It's Carbon. Guys, what's the show on Netflix? Carbon. Altered Carbon! The second season should have literally been thrown in the garbage, because they literally just like decide to like not continue on like all of the character building that they did in the first season. I will say, for somebody who doesn't love like cyberpunk stuff, like, I loved Altered Carbon. The second season was so weird. Like, they were being so mean to Poe, and like, I was so confused. I was like, you cosplayed Rebecca from Edgerunners? I haven't watched Edgerunners yet, but I heard it was immaculate. I have not seen Aquarion. What is that? Yeah, the first season of Altered Carbon was so good. And then in the second season, they literally just like take away everything that made the first season what it was, which was really weird. And like, within the first episode, like, the main character kept bullying Poe, which is like the AI, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, that is your bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, season 1 would never. Hi, Nebula. I got a job, hotel front desk. Bro, that actually, I feel like that would be really chill, because you only need to, like, okay, I used to work at a laundromat. I used to work at a dry cleaners, and I loved it because like, people would just come in to drop stuff off, and then I was kind of just alone doing my thing. And like, I thought it was really peaceful, but I can see why it would be boring. Him breaking out of the interrogation. Yeah, no, that was awesome. That was really great. That was my first series. I loved Altered Carbon. It was really, really good. An anime I watched called Orb on the movements of Earth is a good show. Is it like futuristic stuff? Yeah, Demon Slayer is really great when they're in the entertainment district. I agree with that. Demon Slayer gets kind of old for me. But also, guys, maybe like Techie Swears by Orb. Really? Okay, then I'm gonna have to watch it. Cause like, there ain't no way I'm watching One Piece, so I'll give into a different recommendation. But also, like, I'm just not a fan of like pirates and like water travel and stuff like that. Like, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. I like forest, you know. Demon Slayer, guys, maybe this is like crazy of me to say. I don't like the art style for Demon Slayer. I don't like it. Thank you for your bravery. Thanks, Nebula. It gets, that's effed up. That's the worst thing you could have ever said. Like, I appreciate it artistically, but aesthetically, it is because of the eyes. Thank you, Magic Man, for understanding. It is. The eyes just rub me the wrong way. And I understand as to why it is the way it is. I'm not hating on it. It just doesn't make me happy. In the same way, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I really appreciate the immaculate art style. I've been told that I dress like a JoJo character in real life, and like I'm riding on that high for the rest of my days. However, the actual harsh, drawn lines of JoJo really turn me off to watching it. Like, I like soft animation. Like, very much, like Darling, for instance, if that makes sense. I haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins. I haven't. Good night, Phil. Take care, baby doll. I get the eyes being an issue. I never watched Rick and Morty for so long because of their squiggly eyes. I agree, Soul. I am not a Rick, like, I love Rick and Morty. However, I don't like Family Guy. I don't like American Dad. I don't like when they make adult animation very like primary colors and like weird shapes. I will say, I love Rick and Morty and I really love BoJack Horseman for the storylines and the script quality, but like, I do not like the art style. I still watch it because I think it's like fun, but I agree. I really don't like adult animation art, like Adult Swim type animation. Like, I do not like it. It just rubs me the wrong way. Hi, Daisy. Pickle Rick! Dude, my friends were screaming Pickle Rick at the Ren Fair because I bought so many pickles. I agree with you, the script, that's what I enjoy. Yes. Honestly, like, I could listen to BoJack Horseman as like an audiobook. Like, I do not need the actual show to like get it. Like, I really could just audiobook that shit and just, that would be enough for me. Hi, Kennedy. How is Fry? Fry's okay, Cantonist. Fry is okay. He is... I'm watching you. He's currently sniffing the cabinet. Fry is doing this thing lately. I don't like Futurama. Fry is doing this thing lately where he wants me to sit next to him on the ground while he eats, and he wants me to pet him while he eats his kibble, which is like really sweet, but it's also like really annoying because like what happens is he acts like there's something wrong. He meows at me, like runs around the house, and then whenever I follow him, I'm like, show me what's wrong. He just like wants me to sit there, and I'm like, oh, okay. And so like I'm happy to do it, but like it makes me concerned about him, like if he's like stressed or something. Good night, Keymad. I do, I will say I haven't watched Daria like straight through. I have enjoyed the Daria clips that I've seen. And that animation, Daria leans a lot more to like 90s, like Nickelodeon animation where it's like, remember like All Grown Up where it's like the Rugrats, but they were like grown up? Like, I like Nickelodeon 90s, like early 2000s animation. I'm sure it's just the nostalgia, but I feel like Daria really aligns with that. As far as like the color palette, it's a lot more grungy rather than primary like colors. I haven't seen Nami. Daria was a 90s show. It was a spinoff of Beavis and Butthead. I really appreciate Beavis and Butthead's impact on the world, but like that animation also like bothers me a little bit. I'm just really picky. I'm very aesthetically focused in this life. I was thinking about it earlier. It's like if I ever go blind, like I'll be really sad. Sorry if that's like a weird thing for me to say, but I was like looking in the mirror earlier and like my eyes have been like really sensitive lately and really bothering me lately, and I was like, wow, like I would really dislike going blind. Because like aesthetic means a lot to me. Spy Family was a little too boring for me. I get why people like it, but unless it's Heaven's Design Team, I'm not a fan of slice of life anime. The one you were talking about is based on the church attacking scientific of Earth movements. Okay, I gotta watch that. I like that a lot. I like that idea. Oh, Nami from One Piece. Oh, I thought you were talking about Nana. Y'all know the anime Nana? It's my friend Nina's favorite anime, and I haven't watched it, but I've heard really good things about Nana. That's what I thought you were talking about. I do wear glasses, I do. Hey Arnold! Hey Arnold is, again, ugly animation, but maybe it's just nostalgia. I'm like, okay, I'll deal with it. Thanks for lurking, Goose. Angel of darkness, angel of dark. I sent a trailer. Thank you. Thank you. Because I don't remember it too. SpongeBob have cards? What, like a trading card game can't? I was talking about Magic earlier. Does SpongeBob have a trading card game? Cat Dog, I appreciate what it was, but like, again, the animation is ugly. I like Cartoon Network's animation because like it was very soft. Do you understand what I mean by that? If you think Powerpuff Girls and you think Dexter's Laboratory, the line art was very soft. And maybe it was the fact that it was like lower quality a little bit. SpongeBob had a secret layer drop the other day. What? I'm looking this up. That is so cooked. No, I did not buy the SpongeBob secret layer. Wow, it's actually really great. Wow, this is actually really great. Okay, wait, it actually smacks. Okay, it's actually really, really good. No, bro, I gotta build my cats and dogs deck. You bought a foil set? See, like I would too. Like if I had the dollars, like I totally get it. That's my big thing. I like foil cards. I like holographic cards. I need to clean out my closet so I can show you guys my card collection. Oh my gosh, they have Miku. Shut up! They have Miku cards? Wait, did I already know this? You're shiny in my mind. Yeah, I'm like a shiny Pokemon. Dude. Dude. Look at this shit. That is a gorgeous card. That artwork, oh. If you had a shiny variant, what colors would they be? Of myself? So my natural colors are lavender. So my shiny variant would definitely be Periwinkle, which I know what you're thinking. Lavender and Periwinkle are kind of the same, but they're not. My hair is like close to lavender. It's like warmer toned. This is a true Periwinkle where it's like cool toned. I know I'm getting semantic here. I don't care, okay? But yeah, if I had a shiny version of me, like my fur right now is very like iridescent, like pinky. But if I had a shiny version, it would be like silvery lavender, like blues. Whereas the version of myself now, even though I prefer like the cooler tones because of like my skin tone and like my hair naturally, it'll always go warmer. So it would definitely be like white, like gray, silver. I was hoping you were gonna go neon green. No, bro. Dude, some of the Evolution shinies are so ugly. The Sylveon shiny is my favorite because that is like that true like blue type shit. But like no, I hate like I think Umbreon's shiny version and Espeon shiny versions are like so bad. Music. Oshi tokens. This is cute. My favorite Magic deck is about 1.6K. That's why I haven't bought mine yet. Because it gets very expensive. And I know I can do proxy cards, and I will, but like I like things being original and like real and like OG. I'm a stickler for authenticity. Ooh. Dude, the Mikus go insane. That's really cool. We want a full breakdown of the color. Which color? Mine? It's all the better art and stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I'm holding out to buy the Cats and Dogs, the Raining Cats and Dogs one, because the mana cards for the Raining Cats and Dogs deck, I found the literal original artist. The original artist who makes it is called Elena. And so I literally, Elena Daner is her name. Canton has showed me the original artist. And like you can actually get like the prints of the card. Like I have the like full like artwork prints for my wall of the mana cards in the Cats and Dogs deck because I loved it so much. Like it's so freaking gorgeous. It's like just a bunch of dogs like playing in a field. It's so cute. You collect One Piece cards? I collect Weiss Schwartz, Darling in the Franxx cards. And I would show you them, but they're in my closet, and my closet is a ghost town. I'm really afraid in there. I need to clean it. I need to clean my closet this week so badly. Wait, oh, shut. The Nightmare Overdrive? Is this the commander card? Shut up. Dude. Yes, Shinya, Weiss did a Franxx set. I have all of them. Almost all of them. The only ones I don't have are some of the mecha cards that are sold for, really expensive. But yes, Shinya, I have collected via eBay almost every single Weiss Schwartz Darling in the Franxx card. They are some of my prized possessions. I love them so deeply. I love them so much. Dude, oh my gosh, dude, whenever I become a millionaire, dude, this is the type of shit. Are you kidding me? This is so freaking cool. I love the Chucky cards. Honestly, I think I'll probably just cop this one on its own. I think I'll probably just source this one on its own. I like collect Chucky things, like it's very, very low key, but I do. But I do like Chucky. It's because I cosplay Chucky. So it's like, I like have an affinity for the characters I cosplay. I gotta get off my lazy ass and mail your shit. I'm sorry. Hey man, don't apologize. I honestly, I figured it was a lost cause, so I was just like, all right, I'll just buy my own eventually. If you do, that would be amazing. If not, no harm, no foul. Truly, because I get it, man. I also need to get off my lazy ass. I have to mail Haley. I have a special pair of ears for Haley that I need to mail her, that I told her I was gonna mail like a month and a half ago, and I haven't yet because I'm literally the worst. But I need to do that as well. You saved my life. But yeah, I prefer foil cards if I can get them, like all the time. I'm gonna look on eBay right now and see if there are any Weiss Schwartz cards that I don't have, because I'm a whore for this. I love trading cards. I freaking love trading cards. I love trading cards. Weiss Schwartz Darling in the Franxx. Yeah, I have most of them. They're really hard to get. The Darling in the Franxx ones are really hard to get. Yeah. God, the prices have gone up. That's insane. I love looking at cards that I have and it being like someone wants to charge like $800 for a card, and I'm like, wow, I got that for like $50 like 2 years ago. Like, I bought a couple of boxes of Weiss Freerin. Really? I really appreciate the art. And I like to, I don't know if they do it for the other Weiss cards, but you can get like signed ones from like the voice actors for Darling, and I have a couple of signed ones. Yeah, I think I have all of these. I think I have all of them. Except for, I don't have a Nana card. I don't have a Nana, and I don't have a, like the people who are their handlers in Darling, I don't have them. But I only really wanted the main cast anyway, so I didn't really feel I need to get them. But the completionist collector brain of me is like, you have to buy them. Freedom of Information Act? What is that? Hello, Haunted Reborn. The deck is like 350, 400 right now. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Can. That's why I've been waiting on it. And I have friends who play Magic who like build their own decks. So like a friend of mine has like 15 decks that they've like built for themselves that they let other people play. And so, but I really am passionate about getting my own deck built. That way I really want to travel to Magic conventions. A couple of my hot girlfriends, like my friend Nana, and then Philly as well, who is another gorgeous streamer. They both really like Magic the Gathering, and they've gone to some Magic events. And so I really want to I want to be able to like go to a card shop and like play Magic on my own. Whereas right now I can only play whenever I'm hanging out with all of my friends who have all of their extra decks. So that's the big reason as to why I really want my own, and also why I've just been waiting on it, because it's very expensive. And I understand, I get it, but it is a lot. Yeah, I think I have most of these. Most of these Weiss ones anyway. I know for a fact I'm missing Futoshi's Franks. I know I'm missing his card. Because the thing was, I bought it, and then it got refunded to me. Like, I bought the card. It was like a $200 card, and I paid for it. And then I was like waiting for it to be shipped. And then like the person who had it, like, I guess maybe they sold it already and they just never took down the listing, but they canceled my order. So I would have had the card that I'm missing from the Weiss Schwartz Darling shit, but like it's gone now. And I have not seen another one listed. It's a very rare card. I gotta get you as a custom altar. Dude, I want to make that as like merch. Like I want to make custom altars or like custom tokens of like me for you guys. Like I think it'd be really fun. That's what I was thinking, Earth. They realized they could sell it for like a higher price, which is really gay, but. Wait, does Trading Card Player have Weiss Schwartz cards listed? Wait, am I able to see the entire collection? Shut the front door. No way. I am gonna scream. Oh my God, the Ruby cards are really pretty. Guys, have you seen Ruby? Spring is here and I will eat them alive. Girl, and I'll watch you do it. I will watch you do it, my beautiful woman. I love you, Zoe. All right, I'm checking to see. No, I don't see it. I have so much to tell you. I also have arthritis, like officially like diagnosed, baby doll. Oh, I mean, it's like, it's a double-edged sword because it's like really amazing to have a like diagnosis. It makes things easier, but then it's also like, frick, I have this, shoot. I found out yesterday. I'm about to say, like, I'm glad that we have an answer as to why you've, like, where your pain's coming from. But yeah, there's a lot of mixed emotions coming, like, around that. I can imagine. There's a lot of mixed emotions there. Yeah, we gotta talk. We gotta talk about that. Yeah, Ruby. Yeah, have you guys seen it? Where I go, they have a box of like over 100 cards for only 15 bucks. Bro, my friends, my friends Jimmy and John, no association with Jimmy John's, they ran a like IRL trading card simulator like a couple of months ago. And at that trading card shop, I went through all of like the excess Pokemon cards that like they keep in all of the extra boxes. And after I picked out like a whole bunch, I went to the front and I was like, can I buy these? And the guy was like, bro, you can just have them. And I was like, really? I was so excited. Will you play Repo with me? I've never played it, but I will do anything with you. I would be definitely open to learning it. I would definitely be opening to it, baby. You know me, I'm very bad whenever it comes to games and like playing them. It's only $10? Oh, bet. I like that. Maybe Friday? I could do that. I could do that. I have Berserk on Friday and I think one other thing, but other than that, yeah. No, this is social. Okay, good. I like social games. Repo is fun. Have you guys enjoyed it? Enjoyed like watching people play? More product? Wait, how do I click? Chat, can you help me? I'm on the trading card game player.com and I don't know how to find what I'm looking for. Can you help me? Repo's hilarious. I streamed it and I couldn't breathe. Okay, good. Hi, Hex. I am having a blessed day. I am very, very blessed, honey. It's good to see you. We just missed MagicCon in Chicago last month. I need to do way better at planning ahead for conventions. I always find out about it like the week before and then I'm like, well, it's too late now. Oh my gosh, Shinya, will you go to WeebCon with me? WeebCon is right before, WeebCon is right before, what are we doing? Before Collecticon. Would you do that with me? I want to go to more conventions with you. I want you to. I should find some that are in. I should find some that are in New York because I bet they have fun ones. Probably. Okay. I'm like definitely going to WeebCon. I need to buy my ticket. I really so like. I wasn't necessarily like blown away by the convention itself, but WeebCon was really, really fun because I got to meet a lot of. I got to meet a lot of people that I didn't know before, which like was awesome. Oh yeah, general admission is $30. Oh yeah, no, this is so good. Easy. I was Googling WeebCon for some reason. I really liked it. A lot of VTubers really enjoy like WeebCon as well, which I love. I love when the pretty anime women get out of their house once a year. You know what I mean? Where is it? WeebCon is in Texas. Calixta, you are always welcome to travel with me wherever I go for any convention, literally ever. You just tell me. Yes, baby doll. Yes. Let's like actually make it happen. Yeah, let's do it. We'll share a bed. It'll be awesome. I bet the hotel is probably booked up, but like I don't really. I don't know. Okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. WeebCon is April 18th to 20th, and then Collecticon is like the 25th, 26th. So it's like the next weekend. I love sleeping next to you. We're so good together. We're so good together. They just use the wheeled screens. The VTubers don't need to leave. Bro, that's actually true. That's what I loved about WeebCon last year was I loved seeing so many VTubers doing like virtual meet and greets. I thought it was really cute. I actually slept so well. Yeah, girl. We co-sleep really well. We have good bed chem, as Sabrina Carpenter would say. A lot of people think bed chem is supposed to be like a sensual thing. No, bro, it just means we got good bed chemistry. We got good co-sleeper chemistry. I'm trying to get in shape to cosplay Tengen for AnimeCon Dallas. Whoa. I'm passionate about getting like heavy into fitness. That way I can like cosplay. I really want to cosplay Buff Pup. Like, hear me out. Like, why would I cosplay anime characters whenever I can cosplay VTubers? I would love to cosplay Buff Pup, but in order to do that, like right, I need to get buff pup muscles. That's what I'm saying. It would be so iconic. I already have my Shy Lily cosplay that I've been sleeping on because I commissioned Shy Lily orca ears to be made for me last like August, and they're still not done, and it is now March. So honestly, if I don't get access to them soon, I'm probably just gonna do it without the ears, but I really wanted to use the ears that I was commissioning for it, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'll live, I freaking guess. Maybe, probably not. Who the F do you plan to flex on? Everyone. I want to flex on everybody. But yeah, I would love to cosplay Buff Pup, Snuffy, Shy Lily. Those are my VTuber. Honestly, not to be dramatic, but I would also love to cosplay Necrolina. I don't know if you guys know who she is, but like her model is so gorgeous. And like the tail for it would have to be really specific though, because her tail is like transparent. You can see the bone in it. So I would have to like really like get into like making that custom stuff for it, but I would really like to do it. I want my Meow Dakimura. It'll happen eventually. It might not happen in the way that you think it's gonna happen, but it will happen eventually. My big thing is like, I like indulging in anime shit, but like make it not weird. That's my big thing. Yeah, Lena is very chaotic. She's very sweet. Oh, I don't, Jetix, what is that character from? Hey, I was being really for real. Can somebody please explain to me how I... Can somebody please explain to me how I find the Darling in the Franxx cards on the tradingcardgameplayer.com website? Guys, I'm literally being so serious right now. Show us the screen to help you. Okay, so like, whenever I look it up, it shows me a lot of different things, but I only want the Darling ones. They don't have them? What do you mean? I thought you guys said that this had everything! What? What? Well, is there a way that I can find... all I want to do is cross-reference if I have every card. Trading Card Republic? Okay, I'll look that one up. I want to cosplay as Escanor eventually for a con. Who is that? Who is that from? I don't want it to happen in the way you think I want it to happen. I don't think you want it to happen in any kind of specific way. All I'm saying is like, I'm very inspired to like, because I really want to make a Dakimura because like, I think it's like super cute. But like, it'll be like really cute artwork. It'll be like really cute. I actually had a Dakimura design made for Soda Puppy's original like pajama design, but like low key, it slayed way too close to the sun. And I think it's just a little too lewd. I love the artwork that I got for it, but I think it's just a little too much. So I was really inspired recently. My pal Ecto, she is a dead rat. She streams on this website as well. She's a VTuber. She released a Dakimura where it's like her body is like chopped up, but there's like candy coming out of it. It looks really cool. And I was like, wow, I like that. So I'm very inspired. Okay, yeah, can you drop a link? Thank you.
Danke.
All right, hey, BRB. Battle Royale really quick. Well, I gotta run to the fire hydrant. Then do it. Do it.
I had to go to the fire hydrant. I had to pee.
How are you, Swatty? Oh, yay! Oh, there are cards I don't... Wait, can I order these? No shot! I paid so much money for these freaking cards on eBay. You're telling me that these are 20 cents? This is not fair. Are these really 20-cent cards? I did wash my paws, you absolute animals. Who do you think I am? You don't understand. I paid like $2 per normal card like this, and you're telling me these are 20 cents? Hi! Hi, Soma. Hello, Be Good. Hi, guys. Swatty, how much did they harass you today on stream? Be so for real. Be so for real. Take care of them. They're dumb. Come here, little babies. I take care of you. I hope you like the basement, because that's where I'm going to chain you guys up. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Meow Like a Cat, but I am a puppy dog. Oh no, Sisa again? Well, I'm here on the raid, but the stream is broke for me. Try refreshing. Hi, Nessie. Hello, Dawes. Hello, hello, hello. We are currently talking about trading cards. Hey guys, what do you guys know about Magic the Gathering? No, he didn't cry. You guys did not make him cry. I will make you cry if you made Swatty cry. You animals. See, it takes an animal to know an animal. And believe me, I'm quite the creature. Well, he screamed at you probably for a good reason. Oh my gosh. Come here, you little gremlins. Come here. Come here. He was very mad. RJ, that's a rip right there. Well, if you guys like trading cards, that's what we're talking about. You haven't played Magic in 10 years. I've been playing recently and it's been making me really happy. I just found out I can buy Weiss Schwarz collectible cards straight from Japan and they're like 20 cents. Meanwhile, on eBay, I paid like $2 per card. I have been ripped off and I do want to say I am bitter about it. I'm kind of a goat at Magic the Gathering, kind of widowy. Yeah, Zenith kicked my ass at Magic. Don't let him fool you. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, maybe the import cost for the shipping is crazy. Okay, let me just like add a couple to my cart really quick and like check what the import cost would be to America. Because I'm really holding out the fact that I'm not cucked. Oh, they want me to make an account? Never mind, I'm not checking the shipping cost. You know what? We're just gonna like operate with the idea that like, yeah, I totally didn't get screwed over. Verbally abused? Hey man, I'm a shelter dog. I know a thing or two about abuse. Come here. I take care of you. Y'all gotta be nicer to your streamer. Swatty's a sweet guy, bro. Y'all gotta be nicer to your streamer. My ears are dead and my brain is gone. You. Let me hold you. Come here. Come close. Come close. Y'all are wild. Y'all are so wild. Thank you for sending your gremlins to me. I'll teach them how to behave. You know, we would be nice if you didn't tell us how annoying we were and yell at us. Well, did you do something that was annoying and being worth being yelled at? Huh? No, I helped him in some game with my money. Oh, he scammed you. You should wow, you should totally let me scam you. You should, guys, you should let me scam you actually. I saw you were playing Minecraft. What are you Minecrafting? I've never played Minecraft. Yeah, there are definitely cards here I don't have. So if you don't know who I am, hi, I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you today. Welcome to my stream. I'm talking about Neopets and trading card games. So if you're into that, if you're into nostalgia, stay a while. You'll learn a thing or two. We were very helpful. To you, are we your puppies? You guys are my subwoofers. That's what I call you. You're my subwoofers. Minecraft with crowd control so the user can use channel points to F me over. Swatty, are you a masochist? I'm starting to wonder. Is it, maybe this is just a combined, like, I think this might be just a combined horrendous thing. I'm not saying you were asking for it. I'm not saying, look at what you were wearing, you were asking for it, but like, crowd control is crazy. Yeah, this dog girl's been scamming me for over a year. He has tendencies. He's an arty mod. Of course he likes pain. What is arty? Is that a game? Is that a streamer? I'm a bit of both. See, I'm a bit of both. I'm a true switch. So I get it. Artosis? Is that a person? Let's just say bees. All of the bees. Thank you for reminding me to check my email about Neopets. Yes! Guys, if you played Neopets 20 years ago, you have an opportunity to get your account back. Neopets has recently been bought out by an internal team of employees dedicated to restoring the site to its former glory. If you want to contact the staff to try to get your pets back and your account back, you can do it, dude. Click the link right there, get emailed. Hopefully you're gonna like, hopefully it works out for you. Shinya's been struggling with it. We give him cute bees and he does not appreciate them. Well, do the bees sting him? Artie is Artosis, StarCraft professional caster turned Twitch streamer. My stream is a chaos similar to his, but his is much worse. Oh, and he makes 10 times more money. Real. Bro, that's funny. I'll have to look him up. I've never heard of him.
I have never heard of him.
Why Schwartz has very healthy women on their cards. They do. They do. Very, very pretty. Hi, Alex. Good to see you, Alex. Where is your collar from? It was a gift, actually, Butter. So I do not know where it was from. It was a gift I was given almost 10 years ago. So unfortunately, I do not know where you can get one. YouTube Artosis Mario Erotica Dono compilation. Oh, okay. So his has the same Dono nonsense like yours. Artosis. Wait. Whenever I type up Artosis, the first auto search bar thing says rage. I'm gonna look that up. Rage.
So this guy is like B, like I guess high B. So we're gonna check center. Yeah, I was just talking about how I have refined a lot of my TBT stuff right now.
Bro, he clicks the screen so fast.
Okay. So anyways, a lot of my...
He looks so unassuming. Like, he looks like he wouldn't rage, but I definitely believe he does.
Really do anything for this. This just comes down almost purely to execution.
Why are you still on 2 bases after 26 minutes, Artie?
Really fuck off.
Expands and way earlier. You must not be overconfident about your opponent. Was it over?
Fuck you!
Bro, his face, he's like, why? Why do I do this? That's so funny. Nah, he seems cool. I'm gonna check him out for sure. He screams so loud he broke the sound barrier. I've done that, but with barking before. I've broken my sound barrier with my barks, and then I just got a higher quality microphone, and now that doesn't happen anymore. I put it in the Show Me on Live channel, the character I want to cosplay. Epic. All right, let me see. Oh, that's a cool, bro. He's that buff underneath that suit. Okay, yeah, I totally understand why you gotta like put in the work for that. Soulful, thank you for your 9-month resub, baby. I woof you. Sleep tight, my angel. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Leave the mic out of it. That's him. I get it. I get it. Artie is a streamer, not a person, is the most you know, I feel like that can be said for most streamers. They're not really people. So it looks like, so I was trying to figure out which of these cards I had like all collected and which I don't. There are only a couple that I see here. So I kind of have a photographic memory. Yeah, some of us are dogs, like me. I kind of have a photographic memory when it comes to like the cards I collect because I'm just really, am I neurotic or am I autistic? I don't know. However, it looks like I only don't have 2 of these, which is epic. I don't think I have the Hiro bird that shares wings, and I don't have the Franks we soared into the sky. Wait, it's them kissing! Shut up. That's a really good card. Can you answer me? Why am I here? Nova, I have no idea why you're here besides to have a good time. What is neurotic? Neurotic means it's like a adjective for like neurosis, which is a medical condition involving symptoms of stress and anxiety and stuff. It's just a term people use sometimes. I don't really have that. Don't worry. She has a vision and it's not all just bones to chew on. That's true, man. I'm so much more than the bones I chew on. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you, baby girl. Oh, I'm worried. You know what? Hey, man, you don't have to be worried until I bite you because rabies can stay dormant in the body up to 7 years. So, you know, after I bite you, you got 7 years to worry about. You know, you never know if you're just gonna wake up one day and it's like foaming at the mouth. I foam at the mouth every day, but maybe that's just, I don't know, that's just a me thing. Who put dog fur in my mouth? Who did this? My bad. You know what, Crix? I'll let it slide this one time and that's it. Oh, sorry about that. You know what, Soma? I don't think I can let it slide with you. I only have one let it slide pass. You and Crix have to fight out to the death for it. Hi, Clam. Interesting thinking I have 7 more years in me with that amount of brain rot. Might as well just toss it up, to be honest. Meow's bite turns you into a dog like a werewolf. Yeah, it does. It's like lycanthropy in its finest. All of a sudden, if I bite you, all of a sudden you'll start hearing in like the back of your mind, Bella, where have you been, Loca? And then like you'll grow teeth and like it'll be like you ever seen Teen Wolf? It'll be like that. You're right, Hydra. That used to be my job for a number of years, and yeah, man, getting fur in every orifice was not something I signed up for whenever I originally agreed to it, and then I just realized this is my life now. That's why I quit. Well, maybe that's not the only reason why, but I did. One of my coworkers got attacked by one of the dogs she was working with, and it like ripped her face in half. So I was like, damn, shoddy. Like, I did it for 5 years, and I really enjoyed it. But I was like, damn, I don't wanna get hurt. The fact my studio when I started stream was 21 degrees Celsius, and when I end it's 26, just from how much you yell. Stop. Really? Just from all that carbon dioxide exiting your body and you radiating angry energy? That's epic. See, whenever I stream, I'm so calm when I stream that I just get colder and colder whenever I stream. Wait a second! What do you guys know about the Magic the Gathering Cats Are Better Than Dogs deck? Is this a whole deck? No, this is just a, what is it? What is this, a booster? What do you guys, okay, so I know about the Magic the Gathering Raining Cats and Dogs, like, commander deck. What do you guys know about Cats Are Better Than Dogs? Look at these cards. Dude, that's so me for real, for real. That's like whenever you guys pet me on stream with like the little like disembodied hand. Help. Come here. I hold you. I help you. Bro, this is cute. How do I buy this? Zoomies mean you don't have to set your alarm for 3 a.m. If you're still on the fence, some of our pro-feline employees have this to say about cats. Research suggests cats know what you're saying but just don't care. That's cool. They knock stuff off your desk so you don't have to. The cats won't do tricks, not for anybody. Their instinct is to make biscuits. They hate lasers, must destroy lasers. Self-cleaning like a dishwasher. And zoomies mean you don't have to set your alarm. Why is the magic team actually really chill? Good night, Butterbite. No, that's really cute. So this isn't a full deck, can't. This is just a booster pack of like 6 cards? And is there a dog? Is there a dogs are better than cats? No, because this is cute. Yeah, there are. That's so cute. If this drop sells better than the cats drop, we'll make an all dog super drop in 2026.
The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon.
Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu!
I don't like you at all. Thank you for gifting 5, bro. That was pretty meta. That was pretty epic. W Nova. Thank you, baby doll. Thank you. Whichever one sold out first gets super drop next year. Damn it, the cats won. That's so gay. Wait, what is a super drop? What is a super drop for Magic? What is that? Bye, Kenny. Sleep tight, baby doll. It was a surprise secret lair. Oh, I see, I see. Is that common in the dog industry? No, but I make it common. I still want you to dress me. We'll do it. We can do it for a con, because then I'll just bring extra clothes. Frick yeah, man. I hope you like jorts. I love jorts. Teen Wolf, y'all remember Ginger Snaps? Yo, Vexy, Ginger Snaps like the food? Or are we talking a girl? How has your week been? My week has been very slow. I went camping over the weekend and my body has not recovered from it. I slept on the ground for like 2 days and it was really hard. I realized I was born in a time where hotels exist and I should take advantage of that in the future. Like, I love the camping experience, sitting around with my friends, talking, you know, eating snacks, but like actually sleeping on the ground outside. Here's the thing, if I was camping in grass where there was like a body of water I could swim in, that'd be great. But like, I was like camping in the dust. It was like the dust and the dirt and the rocks. It was like not the vibe necessarily. Did you see the video I linked you in the Discord? Girl, now you know why I love hotels? No, I get you now. I didn't see the video. Can I look at it later? Should I look at it now? Do you doggy paddle? Duh, that's the only way I know how to swim, bro, is a doggy paddle. Meow needs a dog bed mattress for camping. I just need a dog bed, period. I need to glamp. That's what I need to do. Good night, Milky girl. Mwah. Sleep tight, baby girl. Ditto. You brighten my day as well. Mwah. All my love to you, honey. It's a hair color idea? All right, I'll look. I didn't know if it was like a long form content thing. Girl, you know, if my hair was not, dude, if my hair was not iridescent as it is, like that's the color I would go for. Literally. Literally. Oh my gosh, dude, with the shadow tips. Oh, that's really freaking cute. Glamp in a camper and that's all you need. Yeah, man. Even if I sleep on the floor in the camper, that's totally fine. It was just something about sleeping on like the dirt and rocks. I don't know. It just like, it didn't hit like I thought it was gonna hit. Hi, Inky. Can you say I'm doing great? Grown man needs love. Nova, I think that you're doing wonderful. I think you're doing way better than you think you are. Hello, monkey. What the freak is that? I broke my screen. It's a hammer so you can smash me to your heart's content. Enjoy playing Magic. Enjoy. SpongeBob is a part of the next super drop, really? Can't. Do you just like, do you collect and flip Magic cards? Is that why you like know like when the drops are? Like obviously you play Magic and you love it, but like do you like buy them and flip them and stuff like that? Because I know whenever Neopets are dropping new things in the game because I buy and flip things in Neopets. So like it takes one to know one. That's what I'm saying. Can I walk you? Do you have a relationship with the Lord Jesus Christ? Yes or no? My answer depends on this. If no, then not. But if yes, then you shall walk me in heaven when we meet there. I don't flip, I just collect the things I like. Oh, really? That's really cool, man. That's super cool. Yeah, there are things in Neopets that like I will buy because I know for a fact that I can like flip it and trade it later. And like I know it'll be worth something. We're gonna go for a Sunday walk to church! Cardboard crack is a problem. It's just so fun. Cool, thank you, Calixta. Thank you. I'm thinking daytime. I would also like the daytime. I've been going to bed at like 6 or 7 a.m. over the past couple of days and I need to change it. I need to change it so bad. So I would love to like wake up to play Repo. I'm surprised nobody has muzzled today. I'm not. I'm a good dog. I don't need to be muzzled. I'm a good girl. I did some sports cards. They're so bad value. Wait, but if you love the sports team, then like it's worth it. That's the thing. Value is all in the eye of like who has it. You know what I mean? It's like value is a made up construct. So if it's valuable to you, that's all that matters. This is me giving your leash a tug toward bed. Me when she literally gives me any kind of acknowledgement that I exist. Okay, so in order, guys, let's talk Magic for a second, okay? In order to properly build my cats and dogs deck, I need the Secret Lair Raining Cats and Dogs Commander deck. I get that. I split it into cats and dogs. Then I get are these called super boosters? Did you say these are called super boosters? I get the cats are better than dogs little boost pack, and then I get the dogs are better than cats little boost pack. Are there any other Magic dog or cat cards or packs that I am missing in order to properly like build my dedicated decks? Because I didn't know they had these little like 6 card packs until just now. You don't need all of this? No, like I'm planning it out in my head. I want it. Like, because for me, it's not just like, I really enjoy playing Magic. For me, it's collecting the art cards. I really enjoy collecting the art. So that's what I'm trying to get at is like in the future, I'm planning it out in my head for all of the things I'm going to get in the future and I'm going to buy. So like, are there any other like dedicated cat or dog decks that I'm like missing out on? Because with all of this in mind, it means that I'm definitely going to have 2 full decks to be able to play. The cats and dogs drop wait, they're the shut up. They're the same cards. That's homophobic. Why would they do that? But also, it means if I have a dedicated cat deck and a dedicated dog deck, I can count on those same abilities in each deck. So, like, it's not like a waste, but it is a lost opportunity. Technically, Rin and Ciri have a second secret layer. Oh, I'm looking that up now. Oh, I'm looking that up now. Wait, where is it? What's it called? Is it whenever I look up Rin and Ciri, I only see the raining cats and dogs. Do you know what the other one is technically called? Are you talking about the rainbow one where it's like they're all like rainbow and cartoonish? I love that card. I understand finally. I watch you because I'm a professional dog trainer and your barks make me calm. Ah! I love my friends that are like professional dog trainers because they know exactly how to treat me. So far away. Wait, are there sirens going on around you? Earth, is there something happening outside your window, baby? It's the 12:03? Okay. Yeah. Does she know that Yu-Gi-Oh has new canine cards? Juan? Say less. I'm looking it up now. I'm looking it up now. I want to collect all of the dogs and everything ever. Congrats, High on Cloud. You're a VIP, bro. Ooh. Wait, it doesn't look like they're actual dogs. Well, that's weird. They're making a Magic the Gathering animated series. They better not ruin it. Have they released the Devil May Cry series yet? I love Devil May Cry. I don't know if you guys know this about me. I love Devil May Cry. Hi guys, I like trading cards. I like Devil May Cry. I like Neopets. Please be my friend. Please. And I'm a dog girl. I've cosplayed Dante. Ah, my favorite is DMC Devil May Cry where he has his hair like brown and short. I know his classic is the white hair with his like, I get it, but like the design for DMC Devil May Cry just absolutely eats. Oh, it's so tasty. It's on Crunchyroll, but it's coming to Netflix. Really? Okay, I don't think I have Crunchyroll anymore. Hey guys, who wants to share their Crunchyroll account with me? Hey guys, who wants to share their streaming service platform, service streaming services with me? This is nothing. A couple of assholes tried to shoot at me and took a couple shots and missed me from the car. Earth, can I save you from wherever you live where you are getting shot at? That is terrifying. Just pirate it? Arg, matey. Arg. Wait, so is the second... Wait. Hold on. So I'm seeing... Okay, I'm seeing the original Cats and Dogs deck, and then I'm seeing Rin and Ciri Secret Layer upgrade. They look like they're the same thing. Am I stupid for this? You're gonna need to showcase Enduring Courage. Oh my gosh, wait, what does it look like? I know that there is an exclusive card that you get with the Raining Cats and Dogs deck, I think, and the girl looks like me. She has like silvery hair and stuff. What is this? I do need this card. I do need Enduring Courage. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, okay, hold on. So this is the original Cats and Dogs deck. These are all of the cards that are in this. This is the updated one. Are these the same thing, or do they have completely different cards in each of them? I do believe in fairies. I do. Like, am I insane for this? Because they have the same commander holographic card. Are the other card? Oh, this is somebody's list? I thought this was the... Oh, okay. I thought this was the whole deck. Like what you get in the deck. My bad, my bad, my bad. Is there a way I can see what is in like the cats and dogs deck versus the new... You said that there was a second edition one? Because what I would love to do is I would love to invest in the original Raining Cats and Dogs one, and then I would love to buy the cards from the upgraded one.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Iron. You absolute angle. You angle. Thank you, honey. Ah. Thank you.
Mwah. That, dude, 32 is such a W number. I love that. Thank you, honey, for sharing it. Thank you for sharing with the community. Meowdalyn, I used to share my Crunchyroll account with half the planet. But since they're shit service, I now use a free anime website. Yeah. Swati, do you have me on Discord? Add me. I'm just Meowdalyn on Discord. You should add me. Just one deck, and then there's the 6 card drop, and then lots of people will publish their deck with upgrades. I see. So hypothetically, wait, so what is, you said that Rin and Siri had a second one. Is that not like its own thing? Or was that just like an upgrade? Like what was that? I could send you dog meat. Oh my gosh. I was playing, one of my friends was playing with the Mothman. They have a Mothman like commander deck, and they had like a Fallout card in it that was radiation. It was a really, really good card too to like play. It was a really good card because it just like deals damage every time. It like you take 3 damage every time like you start your turn or like tap in mana. It was a really good card. Yeah, the new drop is, yes, TOS friendly name. That's insane. I love that. Yeah, the new drop for the dogs are better than cats is already sold out. I'm gonna try to source it from eBay or something though. Oh, they were in a secret layer before the dog deck. Oh. Send it to you once it's there, I'll send the link. All right, you got it, I'll add you. Got you, buddy. Tap into our mana. Let's go. Hi, Colin. That is so considerate of you, Cloud. I will let you know if I wish to do that, my buddy. That is really sweet of you, though. I'm gonna try out the free anime site before I be hacking your accounts. It has a very cute alms collector. What do I look up to find that deck, Cantonist? Like, what do I Google? Anywave? Is that like the best one? Hello, Unta. Happy to see you got a gifted sub. If you ever want to build a magic deck, go to Moxfield and look up the cards and add them. Wait, really? Okay, because I literally was at my local card shop on their computer, like building my own deck just based on like, I would like look up dog or cat. So if I could literally do that from the comfort of my own home just to know what cards I want, I would still love to go to my local card shop to support like a small business. However, like at least I know what I'm buying. That would actually be really great. No, what's it about, Colin? That sounds scary. If you go to Rin and Siri 1203 on trading card game and then click the artist. Oh, bet. Trading card game player, right? Trading card game player, okay. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up. Rin and Siri 1203. Woo! Wait, and then no, I won't, Colin. I have an F word counter here, so I'm pretty committed to not saying anything that sounds like the F word if I can help it. Taku, it's nice to have you here, baby. Hi, Derek. It's good to have you too. Hi, buddy. On Moxfield, you can find the art you want. Yes, that's my the reason I like my biggest reason that I love trading cards is the artwork. So like, that's my big thing, is like making sure it's art that I want. It's good, Derek. I'm having a good time. Wait, I can click the art. How do I click the artist? How do I, oh, Paul Mafion. Shut up. It's so Lisa Frank, I'm gonna vomit. You guys. It's so Lisa Frank. This is Widowy Me and Magic the Gathering. Widowy Me. Oh, that's quite something. They have playmats? I'm gonna, oh my, oh my gosh. Okay, I have to buy the playmats. I have to. No, it's not a want, it's a need. This is so cute. I always end up coming by when you're playing Neopets. Hi, Kinda Sab. I will be playing Neopets in a little bit. So right now I'm hyper focusing on trading cards, but like, you know for a damn fact that we about to Neopet this shit. Oh my gosh, Goreclaw is freaking adorable. Are you kidding? Just a baby. I'm obsessed with this. This is really cool. Would you guys watch a stream where I like organize my magic decks? Would you guys be bothered about that? You're gonna watch any stream? You promise, Fetch? There's a reason as to why I'm not streaming with a split screen, showing you guys all the cards I'm looking at. It's because people click off, bro. People, there is a subset of people that as soon as my screen changes from full screen, they're like, oh, bye. Which is such a bummer, but it happens. No, what is Scryfall? What is that? I love watching people build magic decks. Honestly, dude, I bet Shinya would be so down to play, it's Scryfall is a Magic the Gathering card search. Oh, this is epic. Honestly, that would be really cool if Shinya and I, like, hopped on stream and, like, we all hung out while we built my decks. Hi, Dante. You got an NYPD ad? Typically, people get dog food ads on my streams. I haven't heard of somebody getting an NYPD ad. Make a purple deck, Goose. It's hard not staring at that face in full screen, but we'll manage. Yeah. It's very targeted because I live in New York. I hate targeted advertising. It makes me so uncomfortable. I'm like, why does the AI know where I live? And why is it now my problem? And you can share your decks to anybody that wants to find it and build the same. That'd be really cool, so you guys can see everything that's in my deck. All right, Sen, if you need anything else, anime, manga, or computer stuff, feel free to use me as your chat GPT. I would love to do that. I love using men for useful purposes. I love it. Make the second screen smaller on top of chat and people won't click off. I think they still will. The only time you effers don't click off is when I play Tetris. This is the only screen size that you guys do not click off with. Is whenever I have it like this big. But if I have it any bigger than this, y'all are like, no. So like, I can't have like Neopets or like these trading cards up here because then it would be too big. This is the only time that you guys don't click off whenever I have a little screen up here. Now, I would love if you guys prove me wrong, but I'm a truther, not a liar. All right, now we're running some Tetris really quick. Don't mind me. That was silly of me. Why am I flopping? Guys, are we flopping? I'm gonna click off, but it's not because the screen changed. Well, thank you for letting me know. Ah! I'm overwhelmed. Meow never flops. TPD, that's awesome of you to say. Yeah, I don't know, just purple. I just like the color purple. So if there are like purple cards, you should get those. I like screen big, so it's all good over here. I know, once I'm up, I gotta play. I just one, I swear. I gotta get the itch. You know what I mean? This is also Tetris Mindbender. This is like a special Tetris. You're my itch. Bro, you gotta feed me. I gotta eat, bro. What am I gonna do for dinner tonight? I'm out of kibble. And I don't cook for myself. So like, what do I do here? Actually, I think I have chicken. I think I have chicken. What will we? Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh no! Hey, did you guys ever watch Doctor Who? I will eat a treat whenever I am done with this. It's taking all my focus, to be quite honest. Y'all ever watch Doctor Who? Like, are y'all that nerdy? I don't, but YouTube Shorts keep trying to like show me shorts from the show of like the evil angels that like follow you around and trap you. And honestly, that's like nightmare fuel. And like the Daleks, like that's a nightmare fuel. Yuppers, yeah? Demonic Destroy, come here so I can kiss you on the forehead. You always show up when I start thinking about you, and I think that just proves that we have a connection bigger than us afoot. Hello, my sweet boy. I hope that life has been treating you well, honey. Oh, we're so back. Guys, look at us go. Dude, look at us go. What, like it's hard? God, we are so good at this game. We are so good. We're thriving. We're thriving. I'm alive and that's the best we can hope for. I mean, honestly, baby doll, I was in survival mode for the past year straight, and I literally, like, as of today, was doing self-reflection and realizing that I finally feel like I'm coming out of survival mode. So I really understand. I'm really glad you're alive. The world's better whenever you're alive in it. And I mean that shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 green giant. What? Stop. That was stupid. Shoot. Oh, they're coming fast now. Oh, guys, I'm cooked. No, I'm not cooked. No, we're so back. No, we're cooked. No, we're so back. Chat. Help me. Hold my paw, please. Oh, no, I'm cooked. No, I ruined it. I soiled it. That wasn't even like a good run. Whatever. I don't want to. What's this strat? No, there was no strat. There was no GG. Me when I said I was going to bed and then I heard Doctor Who. Doctor Who, more like Doctor You. Milky, do you love Doctor Who, my sweet girl? I love that about you. I would love nothing more than to listen to you yap about Doctor Who. Because I'm a very minimal Whovian. Like I know nothing. I don't watch it. But like I said, I've been being fed Doctor Who shorts on YouTube lately. So it's like low key like it's all of like I don't like I get really attached to like a cast from a TV show. So Doctor Who is always like kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I understand there's like different doctors and whatever, but like I don't like cast changes. So that was always like a turn off for me for watching it. My dad introduced me to Doctor Who. Oh, I haven't seen it. Girl, I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Girl, oh, that show eats. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer so much. My sister and I used to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer together whenever we were kids, and we also used to watch Charmed. Do you guys remember Charmed with the three sisters? Tell me you have an older sister without telling me you have an older sister. Just all you need to know is Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Charmed. Supernatural, like, yeah, okay, but like those are like the real throwbacks, you know what I mean? You watched Charmed too? Stop! Why are we perfect for each other? Skojo, my sweet mojo, thank you for gifting to Kant. My buddy in Christ, how are you feeling? How is our sweet girl Willow? How are you, bud? How are you? No, Sabrina the Teenage Witch was the one with the talking black cat named Salem, but my sister also watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch, so that's also an equal throwback as well. That is also acceptable for this conversation. Cries an only child. I'm sorry, bestie. You deserve more than that. I remember being a kid and always being really fascinated by like the kids that were like only child households, because like it seemed like they always got so much stuff. And like now that I'm an adult, I realize that it was probably their parents' way of trying to like buy their love and affection, you know, because they didn't have siblings. But like still, it's like y'all got all the cool like PlayStations and stuff, you know what I mean? I remember this one girl who I was friends with in elementary school. I don't remember her name, but she was an only child, and she like literally had like a That 70s Show style garage basement that her mom had built for her. It was really it was very 2001. It was very, very cool. Zoe 101 was also really great. I loved that. All's well, Willow went to a new groomer and they did a great job. Oh, do they give her the puppy dog cologne whenever they're done grooming her? My favorite, whenever I used to work with dogs, seasonally, there was a scent that was released called Sugar Cookie. Yeah, you better believe after I left the salon and after I quit working there, I definitely copped a bottle for myself and I took it home. And I would use it whenever I would cut the fur on like my family pet, I would use it for them. So it's definitely still under my parents' sink in their bathroom at my childhood house right now. Like it is definitely there. She smells delightful. That's always my favorite, like putting the finishing touches on the little puppers and then like they're all like, and then like watching them get so excited whenever their owners pick them up. It's so precious. I can confirm that's what my parents were trying to do. Oh, Johnny. Hannah Montana was pretty great. And did she got a bandana too? Oh, the baby. I love, another thing that the salon that I worked for did is they would give like bananas, and if it were seasonal, they would have seasonal collar charms. So I actually have a couple of collar charms that I collected from working there that I would like put on my scrubs. And that's what I use for these like zipper pulls now on like my backpacks, which is like really funny. I thought you were gonna say you bought it for yourself. Okay, Ryan, like I did, but like, I guess I'm in good company here that like you guys would understand if I said that like I, you know, got the dog cologne for myself, but like, you know, it's, I mean, I just didn't want to, oh. Honestly, I was doing really well that round. I shouldn't have thrown, but I like tapped out. I like didn't want to play it anymore. I can't read chat very efficiently whenever I play Tetris because it's like such a fast-paced game, and I like reading chat because all my faves are here. No, silly, I mean elements. Oh, do a water deck. Yeah, like a light and dark deck. That'd be cool. Thank you for your resub as well, my sweet mojo. I never got into Vampire Diaries because Disney dropped my babysitter's. Girl, the girl who played My Babysitter's a Vampire, she is so fine. She is so beautiful. Babysitter's a vampire. Da, 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 da. She's the girl next door. I love My Babysitter's a Vampire. It was such a good show. Oh my God. Y'all remember that? What do y'all know about My Babysitter's a Vampire? What do y'all know about this? Vanessa Morgan, she can take everything I have. I'll give it to her for free. What do y'all know about this show? So tasty. I love that show so freaking much. I'm pretty sure, wasn't that Disney Channel Canada? I feel like Disney Channel Canada produced really good shows. Like Disney Channel in other countries, I feel like Disney really peaked with Hannah Montana, to be quite honest, and like Wizards of Waverly Place. And then after that, it's like they couldn't get another show off the ground that was that impactful. But then again, the iPad kid generation rose up. So like, I guess maybe kids just stopped watching those kinds of shows. My sister watched Degrassi. I liked whenever Drake got popped. I thought that was funny. I'm just kidding. In game. It was in a game. Violetta, what was that? Let me look that up. Was that Spanish? Ooh, that's cool. Degrassi was my cousin's life. I liked the emo boy in Degrassi. I always thought I would always walk in on my sister watching it, and like I always thought the emo boy was really cute. Guys, I have a type. It's unfortunate for me. I have a type. My type in women is myself, and my type in men is yeah, anyway. Used to watch Liv and Maddie. That's cute. Dove really popped off with that too. Disney Channel Canada sounds like a conspiracy theory. Cow, it's great to see you, baby. Hey, Ro. Jessie was good. Jessie was really good. Another good watch that isn't talked about is Carmilla Webb. Wait, the web series on YouTube? I'm gonna look that up. Carmilla Webb. Ooh, I ain't never heard of that. Wait, this is cute. Wait, I started watching this? Why do I have 30 minutes of this show watched? What the freak? Not my YouTube history exposing me. Wait, I'm gonna watch this. I don't remember at all. I must have fallen asleep like when putting this on. No, this is cute. I'm gonna watch that. I know, right? Seeing Dem in chat, it's just such a blessing, isn't it, Scoj? Oh my gosh, Dem, Scoj, and Cow all in chat. Oh my, guys, the band is back together. Oh my goodness. Hello, Linway. Good to see you, baby. Oh yeah, we got a treat. Chat, you want a treat? You gotta sit for it. You gonna sit? I get one half, and then you guys have to share this, okay? Show me your meow to snacks. What is Disney VMK? Do you guys remember when Nickelodeon had an MMORPG? I do. Also, Build-A-Bear's MMORPG, missed that. Me and my friend David are the only two people that literally remember that exists. Like, ever. Did we finally find fresh treats? Like, no, but like, I found more treats that I already owned.
Don't expose me. Don't expose me.
You played the Build-A-Bear one? It was so fun. When you have time, look up Bear Scrape Secret Lair. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up now, guys. We've been on a. Is this just gay? Am I? Stop. I thought they were gonna be bears. But they're bears, as in men. Stop. Bro, I just got trolled. That was amazing. That is a really, really pretty card, though. I just played WoW and I hated it like an adult. As you freaking should, dude. As you should. I'm gonna play WoW. If OnlyFans comes back for another season at the end of this year, I'll play OnlyFans. I'll play WoW. But other than that, WoW is one of my like back burner games that I've wanted to play and I just haven't. Ooh, Iron. I'll give you Iron. I'll give you VIP so you can just post it because you also deserve it because like you're an absolute W. But yeah, now you can post it. Meow. Why would you say gay? Why would you say meow? Say gags. I'm rewatching the video with Tom right now. Is he still in your basement? You good? Yeah, he's down there. I'll stay. Good dog, Sierra, as you should. You should stay. Sit and stay. Yeah, he's here with us. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste that command, Scoj. I'm gonna add it to my Google Doc of commands that I have. Because I always forget what the technical thing is, and that's just me being a silly dog. All right, I got it now. I came from the Tom video long ago. I was there when it was written. I have yet to play WoW as an adult. Really, Chimes? I like watching people play WoW. World of Warcraft, for some reason, is my top watch category on Twitch, like every year, and I don't really know why that is. Watching the documentary fixed my attention span. It's such a good video, and it's very I know who edited it as well, and they're very good at what they do. It's very like chopped up in like good timing. Like the segments in it, that's what the word I was looking for was segment. The segments in it are very good. I came from a fever dream, which I awoke confused with meow on the screen. I am your favorite fever dream. Oh, this one. This documentary. Right there. Look up the Namatama plushie. I see. Oh, it's cute! Oh, it's just a little egg. You can post it now in the, you can now post it in the chat, Iron, for everybody to grab the link to see your deck. Need you by my side. I wrote my password on the back of my Build-A-Bear birth certificate. That's so adorable. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I love Boo. Minskin Boo from, like, is that your commander? I love the little dude, the little guy. What is he, a hamster? A flying squirrel? I cry. Hi, Mayan. Hi. Oh, no, it's Mylan. Hello, Mylan. You throw a hamster? Me rise when I fall. Every time we touch, I joined stream last year, but I was following the archive for much longer. Guys, if you ever miss me when I'm offline, I do have a dedicated archive called the Archive on YouTube. Oh, I misspelled it. There you go. Ah, you beat me to a game. Good boy. I do have a dedicated archive of a lot of my streams dating back to 2022. If you ever miss me, if you ever want to see what I was about, see where I come from, see my roots. Yeah, Gamed is honestly W mod. The way that I made Game a temporary mod, but they were so good at being a mod that I just like left it. I was like, maybe they can, I'm just gonna let them keep that badge. Goody goose, goody goose. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, you hear that? Was the documentary is right here. If you click this link, you don't choose the mod life. The mod life chooses you, on God. If you click that link right there, you'll be linked to Tom's video. And that is my documentary.
Enjoying our meet.
Yo, we're at 800K for that video. Y'all run that shit up. I like that. Aw, guys, do you think on like the year anniversary of making this video that like it'll hit 1 million? That would be really cute. It was a really, really great video. Aw, that would be really cute. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Bye, Goose. Genuine question. I wear cat ears. How do I get better at ignoring annoying boys? Pretend like they don't exist, which might be easier said than done. But like, if you have like a group of like preteen boys that start meowing at you at the mall, just like, you either have 2 options. You can turn around and bark at them, and usually it scatters them off, or you just pretend like they don't exist and you don't hear it. Hello, Blitz. How are you, honey? I gotta go buy comics now. I'm not waiting a year. I didn't know Invincible had comics. I'm so far behind on the archive post. It's been weeks since I had a proper break to nerd out. Dude, you've been busy for good reason. I'm so proud of like everything you've been working on. And like, I don't even know the full extent, but I just know enough to know that like you have been really putting in work, which I think is really awesome. Barking works best when you're 6'7", like Meow. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. But people who do that, like they want a reaction from you. So a lot of times if you just don't give them one, they get bored and move on. Freshman year, I got barked at for just wearing a choker. They'll do anything. It's actually so cringy. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. I'm gonna see how expensive the booster packs are on eBay for the little magic things that I want. Let me see. No. 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 Guys, they're so expensive. For 6 cards is not even fair. For 6 cards? Put the gun away. Hi, boy. Hi, Arc Knight. Are you serious? Okay. For the booster thing I want... No, because here's the thing, Ryan, is that like these cards sold out. So base price, if you bought them from like the creators, yeah, it would be $30. Now they're reselling for $80. L chatters. What? It's good to see you, iBoy. What were you up to, buddy? Were you gaming? It's been a journey and I wouldn't have it any other way, but sometimes I miss the simplicity of being a loner with so much time to myself. I get it, man. The void truly does call to us. Like, I'm naturally introverted. And I think that you are too. And so like the void really does call to us to just be at peace in our own little world. But we have way too much to offer the people around us and the world around us to stay isolated. We really do. Hey, J-Cal. I love going back and watching old VODs and seeing how far you've come. I hadn't realized I'd been in the community for so long. I've been here since my freshman year of college and now I'm about to graduate. Really? You guys, like, being a streamer is so crazy because like, you guys are graduating. I know who's having kids. I know who's moving, you know, and starting a new life and a new job. Like, it's something I do not take lightly, and it's something I hold very close to my heart. How much, I don't even know if the right word would be trust, but it's like you guys trust me in like certain regards to be a part of y'all's lives. And it's really, really special to me. It's really, really special. So true, the void has its allure, but our potential pulls us out. Amen, buddy. Yes, and amen.
People are not evil. I don't think that.
I think everybody has the opportunity to choose good in this life. If they choose evil, that's on them, but I don't think that we're naturally like set up to be that way. Oh. Are these the foils? Wait, are the... I want the rainbow foils. That's the thing. I think the cat one is more expensive. Oh, no. They're each 80 bucks. Okay. Okay, like that sucks, but like they are, okay. I can get each rainbow foil set of cats are better than dogs and dogs are better than cats for, yo, Skojo with the 11%, baby. You know 11's my favorite number, man. No, a pack of 6 cards is $80, which is obscene, but it's because it is a sold out collection. So that's why it's so expensive. The fact that they're holographic though is what tax on, like, there's like a $10 holographic tax. So, okay, what's 6 divided by 8? No, I'm sorry. What's 80 divided by 6? Is that like 10 bucks a card? It's a number. Shut up. Yeah, it's definitely a number. I mean, some cards, like just for one card, are hundreds of dollars in Magic. The game's been around since the 80s, so like, you gotta, you know, 13. Okay, so technically, $80 for a pack of 6. Each card turns out to $13 per card. That's not that bad, to be quite honest. Like, that's not terrible. Does it suck? I mean, yeah, but like, that's not unreasonable in my opinion. That's not unreasonable. Wit to a wee. Wit to a wee. Hi, Diaz. Bye, Ariel. It was lovely to hang out with you for a little while in chat, honey. Always in my mind, can I see you tonight? Meet you anywhere you like, I'll be over at 5. Hi, nice Ed. I don't know if you remember this, but I told you a couple years ago that my grandma had got up and walked after not being able to, and you celebrated, and I still think about that. Your victories are my victories, chat. That's what I'm saying. Like, I am here to live this life alongside you. This isn't some, like, circle jerk of, like, oh, cool streamer, oh. Like, I don't want to just be a source of entertainment for you guys. Like, I want you guys to truly be encouraged here, because, like, that's what this is about. Oh, Flushy. Hi, buddy. I've missed you too, Flush. Dem says, all right, it's time to eat for the first time today. I hope you guys have a blessed night. Good night, Dem. Sleep tight, baby doll. Enjoy your food. Hello, Raiders. How are you, Cat Dad? Cat Dad Quest is a fantastic name. What were you guys doing in Cat Dad's stream? If you guys don't know me, my name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. Good night, Iron Father. Sleep tight, buddy boy. If you find somebody who has the magic cards that you want, sneak up on them in the dead of night and wear their skin to steal their cards. It's free, or so I'm told. That's a really good idea. I should definitely do that. Hi, Vampire. Go to bed, Meow. Go to bed with Meow Live, wake up to Meow Live. Honestly, it's the best way. It's the best way to live life, I think, personally. My goal with streaming is to eventually, I would love to like have morning stream time and evening stream time. Like I would really, really, really love to like do double streams throughout the day. I just really have to structure my life in a way where that is something that I can do. But like I love to stream anywhere from like 4 to like 8 or 9 hours. So like if I just split up like, you know, a morning 3 or 4 hour stream with like an evening 3 or 4 hour stream, I think that'd be really cool. But I gotta make sure I'm like taking care of my life efficiently first before I do that. I miss the IRL. I miss you, literally IRL. I miss you so much. Oh my gosh, maybe that could be a part of like the double streaming. Like maybe like I could like take you guys. How would I do that? How would I do that? Maybe we can go for like morning park walks or something. I don't know. I do, Milk. Girl, it's the worst. I actually do. I get like almost like lockjaw, where I feel like I have to like pop my jaw. Like that. I get that. No, what is a super crook? I don't know that. Nina and Meow Amazing Adventure stream. Nina and I were made to go on adventures together. Like, that's literally what we were designed to do. I will, baby girl, I will. When we talk this weekend, Nina, I'll figure out like my flight information to align whenever you're out there. I really will. Cause I have a place to stay out there and everything. So all I need to do is just literally like plan the flight. Of course, Cat Dad, you're cool, man. You were playing Val and COD. Which Call of Duty? The new one? With who? Karm. I stay at the crib, typically. Have you met them? I don't know if I've introduced you to them because they weren't at Anime Expo. Oh? Well, I didn't want to assume that I could stay with you. I would love to. I didn't want to cop your steez, man. Oh, okay. You went to a Halloween party with them. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're epic. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Wait. It's... Yes. It's... Yes. I don't know. Karm. But yes, you know them both, don't you? You know them both. You've met them both, I think. It was nice to stop by and say hi. You should do it more often, Flushy. We miss you. We can totally see Kai while we're out there, too. You'll meet them. They're awesome.
Those are my boys. Those are my boys.
I bought faux ears and they're meant to come this Friday, but I need an excuse for why I bought them. Just say it's for a Halloween costume. Welsh, just say you're prepping for an early Halloween if you need an excuse. Otherwise, I would just be so balls to the wall and just be honest and be like, I bought them because I like them. What? What's up? Why are you meowing? That's me when I weed is, that's a crazy clip. Shut, that's so funny, dude.
Wait, ignore the hand. Pretend you don't see the hand.
What are you underwater?
No.
Get it? Get it?
This is me when I see weed. Oh my god.
Seaweed.
Oh.
That's such a funny clip. Yeah, I'll introduce you to all my LA friends, Nina, for the ones that you don't know. Yeah, and there's Carmed stuff right there. Yes, Carmed is one half of Who Killed XIX. They're my favorite band. They're incredible. So if you guys want to check out my friends, my friend Kai streams on Twitch. My friend Carm makes incredible music. You can find it on YouTube, SoundCloud, iTunes, all of it. Black Ops 6. I haven't played that yet, Cat Dad, but I want to. I have the game. I just haven't. My favorite zombies is Call of Duty World at War Zombies. So whenever I play zombies, that's always the one that I go for instead of the newer one. If you've met Kai, I'm sure you've met Karm. I love watching your streams, but I also have Tourette's and I've started barking as a tick. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Hey, at least it's a cool one, right? But I'm sure your dogs are like, what did you call me? That's so funny. I wish to someday bark like you. Hey, man, a good practice. I won't, Nina girl. I won't, baby doll. I really won't. Yeah, one with cool hair. Yeah. He does have cool hair. Cat Dad, I've found that whenever people watch my streams, whenever I bark, people will bark back, and they do it so much that it actually helps like train the barks in people.
What the dog doing? I'm barking, D-Don. I'm barking.
I have not played Infinite Warfare, but you know what I really want to play is I want to play Project Zomboid. I do want to play Project Zomboid. Someone said Karm. I need to still find a spot to get my hair twisted. Oh my gosh, when you do that, you gotta share pics. You play Zomboid? I really want to play. I'm waiting on a couple of VTuber assets for Soda Puppy. Once I get those assets, hopefully I'll get them in the next month or two, we're gonna go back to playing more games on stream. Can I ask you a question to ask? Yeah, I'll ask him for sure, Zaya. I'm not sure if he goes anywhere specific for it. I'm pretty sure he just does his own. But yeah, I'll ask him for sure, and I'll let you know. I was gonna say I'm waiting on a couple assets for my VTuber, and then once I get those, we're gonna get back into like gaming again, playing Let's Build a Zoo. I want to knock into Project Zomboid. I want to play some things for sure. Your first Zomboid stream is gonna be really funny. Why is it hard? You know, I have played Rocket League, but like maybe like 5 times in my life. I don't play it like casually. When did clips start previewing on mobile? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, when somebody links a clip, does it preview now? I'm gonna grab a snack and head to bed. Mwah, thank you for lurking, buddy, and thank you for the raid, honey. Take care of yourself, brother. I didn't know that they did that on mobile. They've really been working on the Twitch mobile app lately, and it's been cool. What is this? What is this clip? What is this? Do you have a job? Chat, take a look at me. Do I look like I have a job? Type yes for yes, no for no. Do you have a job? Type yes for yes. Damn, that's an old clip. Do you think you have a job? I know I have a job. Dude, I miss that office. Every time I see old clips from that era, I miss that office so much. Hey, that looked like you. It was me. There's a new good zombie survival game called Atomfall. Really? Is it pixel art? I love Zomboid because it's pixel art. Oh no, this is even cooler. This is cool. This is cool graphics. Oh wait, this Atomfall looks cool. Oh, this looks like a cool game. The silence after you repeated the question. It was deafening, Welsh. It was quite deafening. That makeup was wild in a good way. Yeah, I used to do a lot of fun makeup back whenever I had the desire to. Nowadays I just don't. But I used to do a lot of really, really extravagant fun makeup looks. Just because it was like a fun creative outlet for me. La di da dee, la di da da, la di da dee, la di da ho. Good night, Zaya. Mwah. I understand, man. If nobody teaches you how to do your hair, man, it's really, really hard to do it. Hair is like the number one thing that like annoys me about like self-care. Hair, like I love my hair, but like taking care of it is like annoying just because like I want to just wake up and go, you know? Yeah, I want to play Baltaro too. Whenever I get my assets back for Soda Puppy, I'm gonna play Baltaro as well. It's the perfect game for her. I really because my VTuber avatar is pixel art. I'm really passionate about playing as many pixel art games with her as I possibly can. Are you gonna watch The Last Supper, the movie? I would love to. When is it coming to theaters? Isn't Baltaro? Can't you get it on your phone? I feel like I've seen girls playing Baltaro like at the function on their cell phones. I'll watch gameplay and report back next stream on Atomfall. Do it, do it, do it. Last Supper came out last Friday. Oh, bet. Then I'm gonna go see that. Oh my gosh. I'm visiting family. This weekend. I bet my parents would love to go watch that with me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take my mom and dad to go see it. MEOWDALYN'S singing compilation when? Honestly, I don't have like a compilation. What I do need to do is I need to just get into the studio and record a couple of covers and then release it for you guys and then just like let you guys fall asleep to that. I need to get on that. When you get the chance, look up Super Crooks OP. All right, I'm doing it now. Ooh, this is an anime? I like the animation. I like the art. It's pretty. Dizzard, my sweet boy. Hi, honey, come here. Don't even need a studio, just a mic in a closet. Like, you are right, but like I like to go above and beyond for my favorite chat. So like I want it to be very hyper studio quality. Like I want it to be very like I want to record song covers that like I can like play for my children in 30 years. You know what I mean? And be like, back when I was a puppy, I recorded this and now it is your lullaby. I don't know why I'm gonna be that old in 30 years, but like, we need the MEOWDATunes. I know, bro, we do. Dizzy, thank you for your resub, honey. I'm happy to see you. What did I say? Or I literally mentioned I was like I miss Dizzy, and then all of a sudden like now they're here. It's the Meow Tricks, bro. It happens. I talk about you guys and you show up. Lurking with my girlfriend. Hello, puppy girlfriend. Hi, Vile. Mwah. Grab $100 and burn it every hour while you're recording studio status? No. I have friends that make music, so I don't think that I would need to like pay to like rent out a studio. Like I would obviously want to like pay my friends for producing it, but I don't think that they would charge me a studio fee. Manifest me in your room next time. Quit beating around the bush. Ooh, enjoy your shower, vampire. I'm telling you guys, I used to only take a shower once a month, you know, being a dog girl and all that. And now, bro, after camping, oh, dude, I appreciate a good shower. I hate recording in studios, but I do like recording. Do you feel like they like impede your creative capability? Good night, Skoji. I was surprised to see you here so late, considering. Mwah. I feel blessed for any time we got to spend together. Give Willow my love, okay? Mwah. Good night. Everybody say good night to Skojo. A shower a month? Dang, you must have attacked the sprayer and tried to bite it. Yeah, I go at the faucet. I do. La di da dee, la di da da, la di da dee, la di da da dee.
Ounces of pup cup for you.
I love a pup cup. Gib.
Kat says, you know what I find annoying is dealing with people who will lie to your face and then block you over something simple. Dude, I have been really shocked. Like, I don't regret showing kindness to anybody in my life, but the way that people will lie to my face and act like they aren't preying on my downfall whenever they're around me, but then go on the internet and like be some type of way is actually shocking to me. Because, like, in my mind, I'm like, hey, let's talk about our differences if we have them. But if I don't even know that we have beef, and then you treat me like I'm like normally in person, and then all of a sudden you go back online and you talk some kind of shit, it's like, what happened here? Like, we were just at the function. Like, why didn't you tell me this to my face? Very freaking weird. That happened to me. That happened to me very recently, where like I was excited to see somebody at a function because like we.
Out of 100 at ready competition for high
Goose. We ended on rocky terms, and I was excited to see them. That way I could just, you know, reiterate, hey, like, no matter how we left things, like, I care about you and I want to see you succeed and thrive. And I thought that we were having that moment, like, in person. And then, like, I went home, and then it was revealed to me all of the nasty lies and evil things they've said about me on the internet. And I'm like, honestly, it's good I didn't know about that shit. Because I'm a big fan of confrontation whenever it's constructive. And it's very clear to me that they would have not been capable of having a constructive conversation if I would have known about all the bullshit and called them out on it. But now the next time that I know I'm going to see them at a function, look what I'm going to do. Ah! I can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah, no, you have to watch out for those kind of people the most. It's really weird. Have you ever dreamed a dream whenever you went and then whenever you went and then hello? Literally me. Yeah, all the time, actually. Yeah, people who prey on your downfall, it's just so strange. Imagine like being so unsatisfied with your own life that you're preying on the downfall of somebody who's no longer in your life. Nurse! I need oxygen. Dude. Literally could not be me, bro. I like just don't care that much. Like that's the thing. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna say too much. Never mind. Oh yeah, man, that hurts, Earth.
Hello, Juana. Hey, her.
All right, just between you and actually, hold on. What is good, gamers? Hi! If you don't know who I am, my name is Meow Like a Cat, but I am a dog girl. What's good? What's happening? Penta! You absolute animal! Hey, and it takes an animal to know an animal. I'm just saying. Hi! 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 How are you guys? Whoa! Bisco time? Bisco! He's hyping you up for your dog roll in PRP. Bro, I've been thinking about it. I've literally been thinking about it so hard. I was nervous because I didn't want to bother any of like the staff. Cause like, okay, Penta and I, we yapped about this. And I would make a great addition to the canine unit. All I'm saying. But I know that we have to like do some kind of like modding specifically to where I can play as a dog in the game, where like that's my little character. So that's the only reason as to why I like haven't like dived in, but I want to. You're gonna be the canine unit. I'm gonna be the founding canine. Come on, bro. Come on. We're gonna do it next week. Okay, great. I'm ready. Well, nice to meet you guys. My name is Meow Like a Cat, but I'm the dog. I am the dog. I will be the canine unit for Purple RP. I think you guys might know a little bit about that. It seems like you run with a really cool guy. Penta is the absolute GOAT. I can't believe Dan threw so hard. Dan, why'd you do this? Why'd you do this, Dan? What's going on? Jeez, Dan, come on. Dan. Can I get some Dans? Like, come on, dude. Like, you could have just not thrown, but you did. What's up with that? Honestly, the kids need to be fed. The dogs need to be walked. And what did you do? None of the above. He's so bad, you have no idea. Oh my gosh, it's nice to meet all of you. I see Lazy, I see Hudson, I see Fall Girl, I see Sammers, I see Titan, I see Xander, I see Sticky, I see Grins, I see Graded. Dude, it's so, hi. Oh yeah, yo, I'm a dog girl through and through. My bark's clean. My claws clipped. My fangs sharp. Thank you, baby doll, for gifting. Thank you so much, Dizzy Dre. How's your meow? Yo, wait a second. Canine unit in Purple RP. What if we opened a cat cafe? I'm sorry, I'm saying too much, but like, anyway. Wait, you have one? God bless. Okay, I want to get in on that too. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Uwu Cafe? Oh, okay, that's my first stop. All right, my first stops in game are gonna be the police station, and then it's gonna be the cat cafe. Ooh. Yo, Bisco shut us down? Wait, why? Well, that's a little homophobic to like shut down the cat cafe. Bro, come on, man. Penta stole the cats. No, bro. And evil has been released. Opens up animal control RP. Yo, I'm a little freaky. I mean, like, I'd be into that. Oh no, choke chain me. Oh no, terrible. Penta chatters are so nice and tame. Bro, Penta is so lovely. It only makes sense that they would have a great chat. I'm allergic to cats. This is why we get along, because I'm a dog. See? What did I just walk into? The best thing that's ever happened to you, bro. Keep it up, guys. We're fooling her. Wait a second. Are you guys all secret freaks? Now wait a damn minute. Now wait a damn minute. Scatter. Wait, this is awesome. I have a cage in the back you guys can go all scatter into. Just scatter in the direction of the open cage. I promise the door won't shut and I won't keep you forever. I will. I won't. I won't. Whoa. You're crate trained? I like that in a dog. Get over here. Like the one Penta has us in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bro, I bet. Listen, I'm not saying my cage is better. I'm just saying, like, listen, if you stay in my cage, I feed you once a week. Penta's the type of guy that feeds you guys once a month. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm autistic. You can't do that. Rar King, I'm paw-tistic, okay? And I think I can. No, you're right. It's probably better. He cages the small. His cages are small and he ignores us. He just throws an Arby's wrapper in the cage once a month and you guys have to fight over it. Dude, Arby's, we have the meats. Yeah, no, Penta's the type of guy to lick the plate clean and give you the plate and be like, here you go, you can feast. Yeah. Sometimes I just fire a gun into my cage room just to keep them, you know, awake. You want to make sure they're paying attention. We never get the meats. Penta, her couch doesn't cost 10K. Bro, this couch does not cost 10K. You wanna know what this couch is? Breaking, dude. The feet on this couch are being held up. Y'all know the hexagon soundproof boarding that like streamers have? Yeah, I was gonna hang them up and be like, wow, I'm so official. No, I have to use those as a stand-up mechanism. I have to stack like 20 of them to be able to stand up my couch, because this hoe's broken. I was made to live in a cage, not a couch. My friends told me they wouldn't come over to my house if I didn't own a couch. And I just think that that's a little dog phobic, you know? I just think that's a little canine phobic. We've been stuck in the cage for years. That couch looks like shit. It's so bad. No, it's so bad. It's so bad, bro. No, you don't understand. Watch. I'm gonna try to jump on it, and this hoe is gonna creak. This hoe is gonna crackle. Snap, crackle, pop, bro. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, you know what? My tail hurts. That was a bad idea. That was so... I feel like I just jumped on cinder blocks. That was bad, bro. That was bad, bro. That was bad. That was bad. Oh! Guys, I'm a dog girl, which means I do a lot of cool dog things. Like I have a tail. Look at my tail. Do you guys have tails?
I have a tail.
That looked firm. It's too firm. Take two. Let's go again, shall we? There was no give on that at all. No, it's bad. That couch looks like the old WWF ring, hard AF. I'm gonna feel that whenever I go lay down in my cage later. Like I'm gonna feel that. I will. What, you redeeming things for me? What you doing? Shit, you like my cinnamon roll? You like it? You know how every weird alternative girl has like a special interest? Mine are Neopets, but I did feel obligated to have a favorite Sanrio character, so I chose Cinnamon Roll. Did you guys know Cinnamon Roll's actually a dog? People think he's a bunny, but he's a dog, mate. He's a dog. Bro, why are y'all doing this to me? All right, so a part of my stream is like I do funny voices sometimes. So like sometimes I get a little British, sometimes I get a little country. I don't know what y'all want from me, but this is Ford Truck Month. Yeah, that's my kitty. That's Small Fry. That's Small Fry in the back. Bro, why are you doing this to me? All right, now they want Chad. Chad's the frat boy that lives inside of me. As you can see, I have a lot of facets to me. I'm RPing, but unfortunately, this is my life. I'm just in constant perma RP mode. It's actually a problem. I actually have been talking to my therapist about it. They don't think they can help me. Can you help me? Sometimes my real shit spills out, man. Can you RP on purple? That's the plan, man. That's the plan, bro. No, bro. Not the country British Chad. Not the Chad, mate. Do you watch anime? I like a little bit of anime. Listen, man, I might be a freak, but I'm not a nerd, okay? So I only like some animes, like the ones that focus on animals. What do y'all know about Heaven's Design Team? What do you guys know about Heaven's Design Team? It's an anime about angels that have to make all of the animals that God comes up with. It's really cute. You know what? Furries are all right. Yo, man, I like to consider myself as a fuzzy, which is not a furry, because I only have a little bit of fur on my ears and on my tail. So I'm kind of my own thing, I'll be honest. But you're right, furries aren't that bad, man. Furries aren't that bad. Hi, Scuffed. Hello, Adis. Hello, Dooley. Hello, Britt. Hi, Lark. Not me redeeming cone. Bro, you're gonna put the cone on me? I changed my statement. Fuzzies, they're all right, man. They're all right. Do you guys want to see my cone? No, it's pretty bad. No, you want to see my cone, bro? Chat likes to put this on me whenever I yap too much. Am I in a fever dream? Yeah, you are. Is that Jojo Siwa? Dream guest on my podcast. Please let me out. No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. You don't, please. No, please. You. For just $5 a month, you too can subscribe to your local dog girl and get her out of the pound, because it's really hard out here. It's just me, man, and I. Oh. Wow, thank you for unconing me. Thank you for unconing me. That was crazy. You want a treat? Yo, you want a treat? Uh-huh? You gonna sit? You gonna sit? Yo, you gonna sit for me? Cone was redeemed again. All right. Listen, man. I'm gonna cone you. Come here, chat. Come here. I'm gonna put this cone on you. Come here. Yeah, that's right. Suffer. Get coned, bitch. Yeah, can I, how do I? There you go. All right, now you're coned, but I'll give you a treat because you did so well. You didn't even bite my hand whenever I tried to cone you. No, you're right, Breathy. Dan L. Absolute Dan L. Of course they're actual dog treats, duh. Come here. Are they stale? Oh, I guess you're gonna find out. Come here. There you go. No, how am I gonna lick my balls now that I have the coat on my head? You're just gonna have to get creative, man. Lets it happen. Good dog, bro. Hey, you sure you're not a dog? You sure know how to take orders like a dog. Bro, you're gonna muzzle me? This isn't even right, bro. This isn't even right, dude. This isn't even fair. I feel like a cone would not stop me from licking my balls. Well, it should, bro. Free me! Free me right meow. Or suffer the consequences. Suffer. Does Ripley like dogs? Be honest. Dude, me too, Penta. I'm really excited, bro. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you, bro. I am very much looking forward to RP. of that. Thank you so much. www. Sleep tight, Penta.
Meow, I didn't file my taxes this year, so I unfortunately can't pay to have you unmuzzled.
You know what? Ripley is the OG canine handler? Truly! I love a canine handler. Dude, you have no idea how crazy I go. Put me in a park with a ball. Oh, dude, magic happens. Magic absolutely happens, bro. Ah, thank you, you freed me. Get this shit off my face. I'm free. I'm free. Hey, listen. Listen. Ball versus frisbee? Oh, a ball. Frisbees are only good for puppy girls if they're like a soft frisbee, but like I like it hard, not soft. So like that's my problem. I gotta like once again talk to my therapist about. Yeah. I tried asking the vet the last time that I went and they didn't get it. They didn't get it, man. It was a bummer. I was mad. I was sad. Are you gonna be living your dream only making dog sounds in RP? Bright, yes, bro. Yes, like this is what I do like in my spare time all the time. I'm just a dog girl full time. If you guys wanna check out a little bit more about me, I have a dogumentary that my friend and I made. If you guys wanna see a little sneak peek into like my real life, and I do live as a dog in my real life. So the idea of RPing a dog like in game, but like, oh dude, I was made for this role, basically. I was made to run the canine unit. I was made to run in, because I can't run it because I only have paws. Who's gonna click the clicker and give me a treat and say I'm a good dog? I can't do that myself. No. Penta's right, I'm convinced you're actually a dog. I am! I really, really am. This is what I'm like all the time. I'll go out to the park with my handlers and, you know, we play fetch and I like to go on walks, you know. And then when all of my friends are hanging out watching movies, I like to lay on the ground. You know what I mean? Yo, double points if they use me as a footrest. We learn new things every day. It's quite awesome, Power. It's awesome. The barks are so dog-like it breaks my brain. I think it's a recording. It's not. It's just me. It's just me, man. Who expresses your anal glands? Hey, man, that's between me and my dog groomer. Okay? That's an A-B conversation. C, your way into the viewing room. It's right across the hall. It's double-sided glass, so like I can't see you, but you can see me. It gets a little weird. Here. I'm free falling. Yo! I smell a hype train. Are we hyping right now? Penta couldn't tell us your breed of dog. Well, let me set the record straight. I am a candy-coated Dalmatian. So I'm a Dalmatian with purple spots. It matches my purple hair. Dalmatians are known for biting, and they're also known for going deaf. So, what can I say? I'm a Jack Russell Terrier of all trades, but I'm not really a Jack Russell. I really am a Dalmatian. I just can't help myself. I make too many dog puns. I'm not sorry, but yeah. So Dalmatians are actually historically too aggressive to be utilized for like canine units. But here's the thing. I go both ways. I'm the best of all the animal kingdom worlds. So I can whip out a little German Shepherd. How about a Belgian Malinois? Those are really, really great police dogs. Hi, Death. It's nice to meet you. I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. Well, Dalmatians are used for firefighting because canonically they go deaf very easily, so they're not bothered by the siren sounds. But back in like the, I think it was the 1800s, the breed was actually created in order to like run aside like wagons to like protect and stuff. AJ, thanks for lurking, brother. Yeah, you don't see them around here anymore. Yeah, they're a little bit more of like because they're aggressive. So like my lore, I was bitten by a Dalmatian whenever I was just a puppy. Whenever I was very young, and so it was like a Spider-Man effect, and that's why I'm a Dalmatian now. I have a scar on my chin. Can you see it? Can you see it? Made you look. I really do have one there, but how about a dachshund? Yeah, that'll make a great, bro. Imagine a dachshund. Imagine a dachshund becoming a police dog, dude. They would like be running after a criminal, and the criminal would just punt them across the field. Are you kidding? Absolutely smoked.
Buddies.
Consider yourself mogged. No, then they go pew. Never bitten by a Dalmatian, they just seem super rare. They are rare. They are. Also, canonically, I know what you guys might be thinking.
Meow, if you're a Dalmatian, why do you have spots on your ears but not on your tail?
Well, not to be a jackass. However, I will reveal to you that a true Dalmatian actually has a pure white tail. They actually don't have any spots on their tails. That's how you can tell if they're purebred or not. And if they are not a purebred, then they will have spots on their tails. That's right. I watched Animal Planet as a kid. That's right. That's right. I know a thing or two. I only know 2 things, actually. You want my Oreo stool? You want to lick it? I love the Oreos, bro. I miss Animal Planet, Sam. Oh my gosh. Dude, they don't, Animal Planet, surprisingly human. They don't make Animal Planet like they used to. Now, like, everything is a streaming service, and like National Geographic is affiliated with Disney. And like, I don't know about you, but like, there's nothing truly fulfilling about watching like a nature documentary that's not showing me the raw real. You know what? Dude, River Monsters, D-Dawn. Oh, River Monsters, that man raised me. That man raised me. I love River Monsters. But like, seriously, I feel like because they're associated with Disney Channel now, they're very like PG. Whereas before it's like, I watch Animal Planet so I can watch pit bulls and parolees, and so I can watch animals eat each other. Also, do you remember that one show that was like, it ranked like the weirdest animals? Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. Jeremy Wade, I miss him. What happened to him? Jeremy, come back to us. The kids miss you. You like to fish? See, I'm a dog girl. If I were a cat girl, I would like to fish, but I'm a dog girl, so I just prefer hunting things with my teeth. I used to have a Dalmatian pity mix. Oh, Ripso, what was their name? My childhood Dalmatian's name was Danny. It might have been the Abyss creatures. It was like a top 10 of like the freakiest creatures in nature. Some of those river monsters were scary. Imagine some of those slithering up to you. Oprah, that's why I like going to the river, and I like you know, tubing or like fetching, you know, running into the river and then, you know, running back or whatever. Are you talking about the most extreme? Yeah, Viva, I am. And they would do like a breakdown that was very like Spy Kids-esque of like, this is how the animal is like built, and they would show like their skeletons and stuff like that. This is a far reach. No, but really, I do not like the ocean because I don't know what's lurking down there. The ocean is way too deep. I was gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. The joke's already been made in theory. You heard it, right? The ocean's way too deep to like harbor scary creatures. Do you know what I'm saying? With a river, a creature in the river can only get so big because like the river is what, like 10 to 20 feet deep? Whereas the ocean is 2,000 feet deep? Pause, bro. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The ocean is terrifying. No, the big squids, absolutely not. Why haven't we built cities in oceans? Because the megalodon is living there and it's gonna eat us alive. Everyone is scared of aliens. My ass is scared of what's in the ocean. Yes, Cthulhu is down there. I'm terrified. Apparently the world is like 80% water, and you're telling me that like we haven't explored that? We're talking about going to Mars, but we're not talking about how to turn seawater into like drinkable water for like California and like Michigan and stuff. What's going on here? Guys, I feel like we're being cucked by the government. Do you agree? I would say so. I would listen. I know a thing or two about cuckoldry. Never mind. That was insane. Cut that. Don't clip that. Cut that. Cut the camera. Cut that. That was bad. Cut that shit. No, I didn't say anything, bro. I said nothing. We're going underwater because, wait, we're going to Mars because they're scared of what's underwater? That's what I'm saying, dude. Is Atlantis a real place? Like, be honest. Is Atlantis actually real or is it not? Like, was it a real city that they based on the movie? Y'all remember Kita from Atlantis? Fine shit, fine shit. I made your dog bark. We're communicating. Hi, Scully. Space says, maybe it used to be, but we totally got smoked by some big ass waves. Did you guys watch the SpongeBob movie? Where like they were going, what was it called? They weren't going to Atlantis. Wait, was Atlantis a theme park in the SpongeBob cinematic universe? No, it was Shell City. It was Shell City. Shell City. There are references on sunken land in the Mediterranean, but unfortunately the sea people refused to write anything down. Freaking sea people, bro. Freaking sea people, bro. Are you gonna play Indy? Like Indiana Jones? They made a Plankton movie? Yo, Sierra, thank you for redeeming the Pink Puppy Club. Gamers, listen, if this is your first time getting to know me, incredible. I'm sorry in advance, but I'm also not. However, I might be a dog girl. I have a couple of other talents. This is one of them. This is one of them. I present to you the Pink Puppy Club. You're welcome. I know you wanted me to stay. I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be dogs every single day. I'm having wicked dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Oh, Santa Meownica, I hear it calling me. Won't make my Meowma proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I'm up, my paws are on the floor. Lovers in the back room and a line by the dog door. Black labs and a mirrored tennis ball. Every night's another reason why I think I be. I thank my wicked dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Oh, Santa Meownica, I've been to with Shibuya. I'll make my mama proud. I'm gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl. I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You made it to the Pink Puppy Club, you guys. You made it to the best side of Twitch. What can I say? Yeah, tastes like it ate. Tastes like it ate, bro. What a ride. It's nice meeting you. What a nice lullaby to end my night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you guys have the best dreams when you go to sleep tonight. Seriously, Shibu, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Good night, Graham. Good night, buddy. Solid pipes. You know, I'm a purebred dog. I'm a classically trained doggo. I got a couple tricks up my sleeve, like sit, lay down. I can do bang and where I go but I'm not good at stay. I've never been good at the stay command. Chat, you ever feel like you effed up somewhere along the way and you're living the wrong life, like a bad version of the life you were supposed to have? Dude, yeah. I understand what that's like, but I want to encourage you, being so for real, like actual real moment, bro. You have every opportunity in front of you to change the way that you are. If you wake up and realize that you are living a life you don't align with, you have the power to change that. Maybe not overnight, but you can start making diligent, intentional steps to make your life what you want it to be. I really, really mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, part of that for me, part of that journey was accepting Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, and he has looked out for me and ascended me emotionally, mentally, spiritually in ways that I can't even describe how much. But truly, you are able to make decisions for your life that you want whenever it comes to changing things. And it's very accessible to you. You are not a victim to the life that you have, bro. You're not. You're not, bro. You have the power to make it what you want. Even if it's a little thing. Even if it's like, okay, I wake up and I do one thing to propel myself towards something I want. You have that, bro. You have that opportunity. Hello, Pong. Hello, Disinka. Big Prage, big Prage. Hey, if nobody told you today, Jesus does love you. It's very true. Just because you might not believe in Jesus does not mean that Jesus don't believe in you. It's true. No, Bronson, I didn't watch Burn Notice yet. No, bro. I've been busy, okay? Digging bones in the backyard, bro. Yo, dude. Oh, that's so cute, the little balloon dog. The tiny little guy. That's my issue with like dainty things. I see a balloon and I just wanna. I went bowling with my friends the other day. The urge to run after the bowling ball down the alley was insane. I had to learn that you can't do that. And I also had to learn the hard way that you can't bite the bowling ball with your teeth. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The hard way. It was very hard, okay? Christian dog girl, this is a niche I've yet to see. That's me, bro. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. And I'm a puppy girl. I think God thinks my dog ears are pretty cool. You know, dog spelled backwards is God. Coincidence? I know not. Rock, paper, scissors, you stream with Clint. What do you, who? Bronson, who? Chat, do you want to do rock, paper, scissors with me? All right. Chat, lock in. We're about to do some rock, paper, scissors. Are you ready? Okay. I'm going to write down what mine is, and then you all in chat need to tell me your, like, what you have for, like, you, okay? Does that make sense? I can't speak English. I'm just an animal. Yeah, man, if you like the vibes here, I mean, I really do a lot. I'm very open and candid about my life, the things I think are important, and worldview and my relationship with God is a really big part of that. So if you guys like the vibes and you know, you want to, I don't know, hear somebody talk about that kind of shit. I know on the internet, a lot of people don't talk about that kind of stuff. But I do. Jesus saved my life. So I would be amiss not to share the love that I feel from God. So if you guys are into that, we do get into some deep talks here about worldview, about relationship with God. I'm not a proponent for religion. It's not religion we're talking about. We're talking about the true one God, bro. We talking about the big God, the big Jesus upstairs. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys are into that, whether or not you agree with me doesn't matter, bro. We have a really, really genuine community here. We seek to understand each other. We're here to love and be loved by each other. And we don't have to align and agree on everything in this life in order to have a good time here. So I really do appreciate whenever people who have different outlooks and opinions about the world and about God and all that stuff, I appreciate hearing, that kind of feedback because it helps us all grow. So, all right, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. Hello, Callie. Hello, Calidus. Nice to see you. I fully believe I have crosses tatted on my body, but I don't feel like he hears me when I ask. Love, whenever you talk to God, do you ever feel like you give him space to speak back? I feel like a big misstep that I made in my prayer life whenever I was walking with him, was I would, kind of like lay out to God, okay, this, and this. And then I would kind of move on with my day instead of like sitting in the silence and going, okay, like Spirit, allow yourself to like speak back to me, right? I'm not saying that that's like a one-trick pony, but what I am saying is that even if you don't feel like God hears you, he does. I promise he does. And the minute that you, what's the word? When you pass something off in your life as coincidence, you are missing the opportunity to connect with God and see where he's showing up in your life. So I implore you, even if you don't believe in God, don't look at life around you as karma or coincidence. Instead, really, when things align for you, whenever, coincidence happens, like from my understanding, like that's God interacting with me in the world around me. Right. And so it's a comforting thought to know, even though, I might not feel like I'm hearing from God in a moment, that I know he's listening. One of the greatest prayers that I've ever prayed, and prayer is just a conversation with God. Guys, I talk to God just how I'm talking to you right now. I'll cuss, I'll do whatever, try not to, I guess, but I give God the raw, the real. I talk to him just like I'm talking to you guys. And one of the greatest prayers that I've ever, repeated over in my life is, God, I don't see you, I don't feel you, and I can't hear you, but Lord, I trust you. You'll make me cry. I promise you, he won't show up in your life the way that you expect, but he does show up. And when he does, don't mistake it for coincidence, bro, okay? The God of the universe loves you, man. And I'm also going to kick your butt in rock, paper, scissors. Go on. All right, come on. All right, type in chat. Yeah, walk by faith, not by sight. Amen, bro. All right. All right. What do you guys got? Give it to me, chat. James says scissors. Scully says paper. Dreadlord says paper. All right, let's see. Kano says rock. All right, let's see. But it's heavy on me. I believe it, bro. That just, the feeling of conviction and the feeling of heaviness, it's not to downtrodden you. It's to encourage you to lean in more to God and be like, God, why do I have this heaviness? What's up? That's the thing. Religion is not religion is such a social construct in a lot of ways. What I'm preaching on is a relationship with the Heavenly Father above, bro. And so treat it like a relationship, bro, be honest with him. God can handle it. And God can also handle you trying to call a bluff. God, bro, you got something going on. Are you even real? Show me you're real. I need to see that you're real. God, show up in my life in a way that I know for a fact I cannot deny it's you. Call him out, bro. Call him out. All right, you ready? All right, Missy says rock. Mij says scissors. Wasabi says rock. Siro says paper. Sai Bunny, it's good to see you. Sai Bunny says rock. All right, you ready? All right, Shibu. All right, Shibusha says paper. Calidus says rock. Let's see. Are you ready? Ah! Oh! Who won? Who beat me? Who won? Rigged! I knew it! All right, who won? Yeah, Wasabi, you win? Yeah? I demand a retrial. I can't believe I lost to rock, paper, scissors to a dog, bro. A dog. It's a draw. Shall we go again?
I'd like to appeal this decision.
Okay. All right, let's go again. I want to win your key. That's crazy. All right, let's go again, shall we? I can start a poll. Don't look at it and chat pics. Oh, that's good. Okay. Poll. James, why are you typecasting me? I might swing both ways, but I was gonna say I'm not a scissor bitch, but I can't claim that. I mean, if it doesn't fit, you must acquit. Is that it? Is that it? All right, guys, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll, brother. Oh, we get. Oh, you have me read? Oh yeah. Likely story. Yeah, likely story. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right, vote in the poll. You guys got 30 seconds. Yeah, we get it, homo. Now hurry up and pick scissors again. That's crazy. I'm about to go on a loss streak. No. I bet Meow went with scissors for a second time. Stop typecasting me. You guys are brutal. Kelp City. I miss it. All right. Type it in the chat. If you didn't vote in the poll, type in the chat. The poll is 50-50 for rock and paper. We're going. You ready? All right, Oprah says scissors. You fools! I fooled you. You know how I fooled you? Yeah, you know how? Because I doodled down here to make you think I was writing out a longer word than I did. But guess what? It was all a ruse. I got you. This is not MEOWDALYN canon. What? It's canon for me to win. I baited for paper. No, you didn't. James, how do I unmod myself is insane. GG, more like JJ. Bro. Did I get set up or did you guys get set up? Scully, you won! Nice. All right, fine. Okay. I'll give you the win. Okay? I win! All right. I'm gonna give Scully VIP because they won. I'm gonna give MJ VIP because they won. If you also won, I'm gonna get. Part of me doesn't want to give James VIP out of spite. Damn. But frick, I mean, I guess I will. I wish I could give you guys. Like, do you guys like Neopets? I wish I could give the winners a jub. Oh, this blasted screen. Winners get a jub. What's a Neopet? What's a Neopet, you ask? Neopets is an online virtual pet game founded in 1999. It was originally founded with the intention to be a college connection like website, you know, to where college kids talk to their college kids, and then it evolved into something amazing. It took inspiration from Pokemon. The original purpose of Neopets was to be a Pokemon-centric game where you could walk around with your pet and do battles, but they changed the aspects of it to make sure it was its own thing. So, Neopets has been around for 25 years. It's my favorite game ever. I still have my Neopets from whenever I was a kid. This being one of them. This is Baby Loaf. And I have him in game. I do. We play Neopets here. You guys like Neopets? I win by finding a Christian dog girl. Amen, brother. That's what I think, bro. That's what I say, bro. Neopets was such a huge part of your childhood. Chat, if you played Neopets, will you tell me what pet you had? Hello, Energy. Neopets, I remember that name. The website is really amazing. So the way that it works, the way that it worked over like the last almost 20 years, the website was pretty defunct. A company called Jumpstart, who was associated with Nickelodeon, actually bought the IP, and they had a lot of plans to integrate it into the Nickelodeon world, the NICU, the Neopets Intentional Cinematic Universe. However, the website ended up going defunct. Adobe Flash died in the year 2021, and so after 2021, the website was completely pretty much like inoperable. You could still log in, but really to only play your pets. You know what I mean? Or I'm sorry, to feed your pets. However, in 2024. With the help of HTML5, converting the website to HTML5, an internal team of employees bought out the Neopets company, and now they are bringing the site back to its former glory. So if you guys played Neopets 20 years ago, there's a really good chance that you can have access to your old account again. Click the link right there. Gamed, you read my mind! I beat the mod. You can click the link right there if you did used to have a Neopets account and you can't get into it anymore. If it was frozen or something, they are giving people their accounts back and the game is back up in full swing. It's incredible. It's amazing. And I love it. It's my favorite thing. Yes, I remember Cube World. Remember Pixel Chicks? It was like Cube World, but for girls. I just bought Neopets for $50 a month. Bro, at that point, you better just pay me that. I'll be your in real life Neopet. I'll be your IRL Neopet. Show him first on my screen. Hi, Slap. Hi. Do you guys want to see my Neopets? Listen, all I'm saying is I'll show you my Neopets if you show me yours. No, he didn't. On my scream, I came first. Damn it, you're right. I didn't beat the mod. Damn it, bro. Damn it, dude. Hi, Merrick. You have a Scorchio? Do you guys remember hi, part-time. I don't know. I haven't played Neopets for 20 years. Dude, it's my favorite thing. And now is like the best time to get back into the game. If you like played it as a kid and you want to like just, nostalgia sake it, like you should. If you had a Neopet, tell me which one you had. You're gonna show us anyway, so our answers don't matter. Like, that is true. I was a Lupe enjoyer. Also, I love the Shoiryu. Okay, so the Shoirus are so classic. For those of you that played Neopets, good night, Wasabi Whale. Sleep tight, honey. For those of you that played Neopets like 20 years ago, do you guys remember whenever in 2007 they allowed pet customization into the game where you could put clothing on your pets and they changed the art styles of the original pets? Bruce Forsyth included. Yes, yes, yes. Now, so like nowadays, over like the last like 15 years, Neopets was really infamous for people breaking into each other's accounts to steal really rare pets in the game. Now, within the last year, they have brought back the original OG art styles. So now you can get the art styles that you couldn't get years ago. Yeah, Oprah, you probably played whenever they didn't have clothing. Because what happened is in 2007, they transitioned the game, the website, to where it took away the old art style in lieu of like being able to customize. But the issue was the old art styles of the pets were very like personable and very like charismatic. And so it like ruined a lot of the gameplay for a lot of people because you couldn't reconvert your pet back to the old thing. You were stuck with the customizable version. Now, in the last year, they have brought back, after 15 years, they have brought back the old art styles. The game is full swing. We're so back and I love it and I live for it. I'm going to show you my Neopets because that is the right thing to do. If I didn't do that, I would be leading you astray. And I know a thing or two about stray. I do. I was a stray once. You're never taking me back to the pound. They were iconic. Yes, dude. Oh, look, she's talking about Neopets again. Okay. Somebody get this guy out of here. All right. Don't expose me. It's 2 a.m. I need my sleep. Mwah. Sleep tight, baby doll. Sleep tight. For anybody going to bed, I wish you the best. Mwah. Mwah. And I hope I see you again. I really do. Yeah, it's really worth it. Make a Neopets account. If you like don't have one, or if you can't get back into your old one, genuinely make a Neopets account. I also do a really fun thing with my streams. I collect Neocash items in the game, which are real world currency for in-game special items. And I do a thing where I actually give out those items to you guys free of charge, just because I want to share my collection, because I've been collecting for like 15 years. So I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I have a bad headache. It's hard to fall asleep with the pain. Have you eaten something lately? I always find whenever I have a really bad headache that whenever I eat something, it helps alleviate it just ever so slightly. The sun's already up for you? Dang, shoddy. It's always Neopets down here. One of us. One of us. I don't know anything about it, but it's awesome. I wish I could have done that before the Terra servers went offline. Dude, old game servers like going offline is literally the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I play Call of Duty World at War in my spare time, and like you can't play the Xbox Live servers because that shit's done. Like you can't. And yeah, I can play it on my own and I can play it with a Steam friend, but it's not the same. Listen, man, it's one thing for your friend to call you a slur. It's another thing for a stranger over Xbox Live voice chat to call you a slur. It's like a different drug. You know what I'm saying? I had so much shit stored in my inventory. It's crazy to think that like you do so much work just for a game to like go defunct and then it all kind of means nothing. Which is like not true, because it meant something when you were building it for sure. But like I am a collector at heart, and so I like to look at my little trinkets I collect and just be like, wow, I remember that. I'm really nostalgic. I'm a nostalgia tripper. I love nostalgia. Yeah, I'd be saying them in person instead. Good man. Hey, before I used to love my Unbound costumes. They were no longer attainable. Dude, I don't play Fortnite anymore because I got locked out of my Fortnite account that had all of my OG like Fortnite skins, and I'm like, what's the point of playing if I can't like look at a cute little guy running around? There's just no point. There's just no point. Hey, I'm not trying to get personal with you guys. I know that a lot of us only just met. Do you want to see my cock? Because like I would love to share that with you if you were open to that. It's a lot bigger than you think. I mean. Did you like that joke? Did you like that? I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty funny. You guys want to see my Neopets? Let me show you. Oh yeah, we're so back, baby. All right, come here. Come with me. Come sit on my lap. Come sit right here. Poogle racing? Dude, Neopets was actually infamous for it being, they did what was called immersive advertising, which was very like, the internet was such a new thing back in like, you know, like the dot-com boom in like the 90s, like early 2000s. Like people didn't understand what was ethical and what wasn't when it came to video games for kids. So Neopets was actually really infamous. They still have gambling in the game. They still have it. And they also did something called immersive advertising, where they would partner with companies in order to sell things in the game. So basically like McDonald's would like partner with Neopets. They would put a McDonald's in the game. Oh, girl, I got a pet roster. Oh, Ethan, I got a pet roster. Come here. They would put like a McDonald's in the game, and they would say, okay, everybody go feed your pet for free once a day at McDonald's. And so it would encourage kids by proxy to want to go get real McDonald's because they were feeding it to their pets in the game. It was insane. Hi, Paul Wall. Hello, Miracle. It was so fun, seriously. So these are a couple of my pets. I have 4 accounts because I'm insane. So this is my Clubhouse account. These are my pets. So we have Hop Tart right here. We have Wimpspy right here. Actually, instead of showing you guys here, I'm gonna show you their full customizations because I do care about you that much and I want you guys to have the full experience. So this is Hop Tart. This is my love, my muse, my flame. I love this. This is actually the classic art style. Hi, Eris. I'm doing really well, thank you. This is the classic art style of the plushie Psy Bunny. I wanted this pet since I was 11 years old, and literally last week I was able to get it. I am almost 30. Like, I wanted this so badly, and I finally got it. I never gave up, and look at him. Hi, Ghoulie, my sweet girl. This is Hop Tart. He is my love. This right here. Okay, all right. You want to call him Hop Tart? All right, all right. Y'all are jerks for that. Yeah! Life goals, Yeti. Yes, sir. This is Wimpspy, another huge goal pet of mine that I wanted whenever I was a kid, but I could never get. This is a Fairies We Talk. Over here we have Velveteen. I made Velveteen whenever I was a child. I have had her since I was a kid. She is a baby Psy Bunny. And officially, as of now, my plan is to grow her up. She has been a little princess for 15 years. My plan for her is to grow her up into a royal girl Psy Bunny. And I'm not trying to be dramatic, but like we could. You say 30 like it's a bad thing? No, absolutely. Aging is amazing. I say almost 30 in the sense of I'm just stressing you guys. I have like, these are my pets from whenever I was a child and I have kept them for so long. Aging is the most beautiful thing you can do as a person. Truly. I love getting older. It's the best. You just have more like life experience, money, all of that shit to do what you want. It's amazing. So this is Velveteen. She is my baby Psy Bunny, and my goal with her, I've been waiting for a special occasion, and like low key, like today could be the day. Do you guys want to paint a pet with me? Well, money IDK. Okay, seriously. Okay, Kyuka, whenever I said that, like part of me died inside whenever I said like money, because I was like, ooh, wait a second, girly pup, like you don't really have that. Ideally, you have more money, right? But regardless. Broke boys, guys, we're broke boys. Okay. So like, if you guys want, after I show you guys a lot of my pets, do you want to paint her? Like, would you guys be open to that? I have been waiting. She's been a baby for over a decade, and I've been waiting for the best moment, and this might be it. Like, this might be the moment where we turn her into a real girl. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, we should. Okay, we'll do it. You know what? I'll show you the pets after. We're gonna go do it right now. Little Velveteen, I made this pet when I was a child. We're about to turn her into a girl. We're in a real girl. All right, this is the last time you'll see her as a baby bunny. This is your moment. Let's take off all of her customizables. Let's take off all of her items. She is back to her bare bones. You wanted a baby Lupe? I saved up for 3 years as a kid to be able to afford the baby paintbrush. Nowadays, they're resetting the Neopets economy very efficiently. So nowadays, you can get paintbrushes way easier in the game. It's really, really great. Because having cool pets is the whole reason why we play, right? 07s for Velveteen. You've been an amazing little baby. You've been a baby since the time that I made you whenever I was 11 years old. And now it's your moment. I'm gonna cry. This is so stupid. It's not. I care. Yeah, do you like it? That's her little fur scruff. 07s. It's been great having you as a little guy. Because here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. I don't just have her as a baby. I have many baby Neopets. Like, these are all of my other babies. Whenever I tell you guys I'm crazy, like I'm a little crazy with this game. So like she has been a part of my little baby nursery family for over a decade. But now it's our moment. Now it is our moment. Oh, wow. Okay, little Velveteen 07. It's time, you guys. It's time. Okay. We're gonna go to the map of Neopia. We're gonna go to Neopet Central. We're gonna go to the Rainbow Pool. We have a royal paintbrush right here. That's right. We're not just growing her up into an average Psy Bunny. We're gonna make her a royal girl. We're gonna make her royal. That's right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Little Velveteen.
Come to the Rainbow Pool and change your Neopet's color. To change colors, you need a magic paintbrush. These are magical items that are given to you in game at random. They are very, very, very rare.
Yeah, this is Unk status. It's time. We're gonna use this royal paintbrush right here. We're gonna do it. I'll miss her. It's a big deal for me, okay? Okay, jeez. I had a favorite area in every game, and I used to get rid of extras. It was always felt like a proper send-off. Yeah. Okay, little one. This is your moment. Okay. I made her when I was a kid. I can't. What if the page glitches? That would be insane. I'm totally having a what year is it moment. Dude, it's 2007, bro. We're playing Neopets. Okay, little one. You've been a great little bunny, but it's time for you to grow up. We'll miss her. I needed that, Sky. I really needed that. Okay, you ready? She's grown up! Oh my god. She's sassy. She's gone from Princess Velveteen to Queen Velveteen, every puppy. That's right, make some commotion. A little commotion for the dress. Wow. This is a big moment for us. Now, she and her prince, because over here I have Valentine, the royal boy. Now her and her prince align together. Look. All hail the queen, man. She is demure, mindful even. She really is. Holden, good morning. All hail the queen. Now, I'm gonna do something a little crazier. So this is the classic art style that they used to make pre-2007. This is the post art style that they made after 2007. You can tell the difference. This one, you're able to put customizable items on her. This little guy, you're not able to. She digivolved, she did. Sound the horns. So now I'm gonna, yeah, you understand it, right, James? You're getting it, right? It looks the same to me. Well, here, I'll show you actually. I'll show you how it's different. I will show you how it's different. These are all of my items. I will show you how it's different, and you're gonna be like, wow, it's actually like really worth it. So for her, she's sitting, I'm able to put items on her. If I go over to Valentine, and if I were to take off this skin, he's crying. You know why? Because we took away his royal majesty's garb. See that? See how different it looks? Yeah. Oh, it's very different. And now I give him back his royal boy skin. You see that? You see how? So that's what I mean by saying that pre-2007, the pet styles were a lot more charismatic and a lot more fun to look at. Whereas nowadays, he would just look like this. Lore Master. Bro, I got mad lore. Cemeterier. Wait, that's a really good name. Wait, that's a really good Neopet name. Wait, speaking of cemetery, okay, we're doing a hard pivot. We're doing a hard pivot from the bunnies. We're doing a hard pivot from the bunnies. So what I'm doing over here, I'm gonna, since you said cemeterier, I actually have an account completely, yeah, Neopets are unhappy without their skins, noted. I have a complete account dedicated to scary pets, which you guys might like. So these are all of my undead / spooky pets, which are really, really cool. This is my little lab ray guy. So I zapped this one with the lab ray trying to change what he looks like. So that's why he's very gold right now. But these guys are my spooky ones. They're very cool. They're very, very, very cool. What did you do to them? I dug them up out of the backyard. These are all the Neopets that people have buried in the backyard once they die. I don't want them to die. I want them to live forever. So I'll show you guys these guys. You think they're cute? I think they're awesome. Oh, these aren't scary. I've seen FNAF. So this is Zero. This is Zero. He's a ghost Zweetalk. Over here we have Bonesy, who is a zombie Lupe. Over here we have Rarin, who is he's giving they them energy. Rarin is giving they them. I don't know if I'm happy or not about that, but you know, he's doing it. This is Noose. This is one of my favorite pets that I own. She is a Halloween uni, otherwise known as a night steed in Neopet lore. She's amazing. She's like a zombified horse. Rarin looks like V from Arcane. Yo, oh my, Rarin is giving V. This is Igor. So like I said, this is a Jub. They're like little puffballs with feet. This is a zombie puffball with feet. He's a writer and he's running out of time. We're scared for him. Thank you for lurking, Corey. Over here we have Nala. This is a zombie Zweetalk. She likes to live in the lab right now. This is Freudrick. Freudrick is my newest addition, again with the really special art style for pets. He's a gray Kugra. I know what you're thinking. He looks depressed. Well, he is depressed. Have you seen the current state of the world with deforestation going on? Yeah, there's a lot to be depressed about in that regard, huh? Oh, I'm a Freudrick main. Oh, as you should. As you should be. No, this little guy, this is another pet that I wanted as a child and I could never get. He has a pet. So Neopets have an opportunity to have a pet. So it's like your pet can have a pet. He has a pet named Sigmund, as you can see, as you can imagine. Good night, Barky. Mwah. We have Burial, who is a Halloween Kugra. She's like a little bat. She's cool. We have Toxnick, who is a zombie. He is a zombie Ixie, so he's like a zombie goat, basically. We have Seizure, who is a Shadow Psy Bunny. Why do all of these remind me of the Lion King? The Zweetalks really do give hyena energy. This is Cadaver. This is one of my favorite pets that I own. He is a transparent Psy Bunny, so you can see all of his organs inside of him. He's like a little lab experiment that went wrong. He's cool, right? I think he's really cool. He's my favorite. Some of the items glitch out whenever I'm trying to show you. He does have wings that you can't see that are like bone wings, but they are very, very cool. Over here we have Radium. Radium's lore is that he used to work in what's called the Freaky Factory, which is where all the plushies are made in Neopia. And he fell into a vat of chemicals and was disfigured into becoming a mutant version of a Zweetalk. And now he lives underneath the conveyor belts and collects all of the discarded plushies that nobody wants. Good night, Sunny. Can you see the previous version of animals here? The Bruce is my favorite. Yes. Yeah, he used to be the British TV presenter. Jamil, I have a treat for you for Bruce's. Hold on for another 60 seconds. I got a treat for you. This is Rylevelt. Rylevelt is named after one of the villains that they fight in Hunter x Hunter on like the 99th floor or whatever. This is Rylevelt. He is a Darrigan Zweetalk. He's really, really cool. He's one of my favorites as well. Very spooky. And these are all of my spooky pets. So now, yeah, Rylevelt reminds me of Scar. He does give Scar energy. He does. So over here, oh, Gimli, look what I got for you, baby doll. That's right. I don't just have one Bruce. I have an entire account dedicated to the Pengus. That's right. That's right, bro. Check them out, bro. This is a Zafara. This is Tui. I just adopted him from the pound. He's amazing. He's not a Bruce, but he's cool. This is Brew. He is my chocolate Bruce. He is amazing. His beak is made of candy corn, and his little hair is made of whipped cream. I will protect him with my life, just so you know. This is Albert. This is Albert. This is the baby Bruce. He likes to crawl around and eat sweets. Let me get a bite. No, that's my Bruce. You can't. The baby. So the thing in Neopets is you can only name something one thing one time in the game. So you have to get really creative about the names that you come up with. So that's why you see a lot of misspellings or whatever have you with my pets, but they're very good misspells, I will say. No, not even a lick. No, no, no. This is Zalicus. This is a Darrigan Bruce. I've had him since I was a kid again. I made him a long time ago. He is a very scary Bruce. I'm a big fan of his collar. I'm a big collar gal. I like collars. Over here we have Avenue. She's a gray Bruce. She's just very sad. Again, depressed. Have you seen the current state of global warming? Yeah, she has a reason to be sad, okay? All right, let her live. All right, let her live. Right here we have Flippers. He is a French ghost penguin. He is a French ghost. As you can see, he has a cool effect where you can see the inside of his skeleton whenever his shirt glitches. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like him a lot. I've had him since I was a kid again. This is Luminov. Luminov is actually a woman, but she works in the Moltaran underground minefields, and it's a man's world. You know, it's a man's job. So she masquerades as a boy with this fake copper mustache that she blacksmithed herself. So she's pretty cool. She's a little fiery gal there. Missing the E. Details, details. This is NyQuilt. She is my plushy Bruce. She is a painter. She loves to paint. She's really, really cool. I'll take off her little bonnet so you can see her little head. She has little hair, and there's her little apron. She likes to paint. She's very, very cool. And then we have Rexler, my quilt, true. And then we have Rexler. Rexler is an ice Bruce. So in game, there's a place you can go in the game called Terror Mountain. And at Terror Mountain, you can go to the Happy Fun Icy Fun shop, and you can buy what are called Brucicles, which are popsicles made to look like Bruces in the game. Now, what's really cool about Rexler is he is what's called an ice Bruce. Now in Neopets, if your pet is made of ice, typically it is ice. It's blue, it's like see-through, and it's icy. With ice Bruces, if you paint them to be the ice color, which you can't even paint them, they have to be zapped by the lab ray, which is also very rare. It's like a very rare drop in the game. He turns into ice cream to reflect the Bruce popsicles that you can buy in the game. So his lore is he is the last Brucicle at the Neopian grocery store, and the story I have written for him. Most of my pets have a story that I've created for them. His lore is that he is the last Brucicle. He's always passed up, and what happens is the power goes out at the grocery store, and he, with the help of his pet, have to figure out a way to save all of the other Icy Pop pets by finding out how to turn the power back on so the freezers don't overheat and melt everybody. He's a hero. This man is a war hero. A war hero. So if I were to take off his suit, he's naked. You can see that he's made of ice cream and he's melting a little bit. Yep. Bless his heart. I love my little guys, bro. Yeah, it's real. It's real lore right there. And he's holding Brucicles, as you can see as well. How do freezers overheat and melt everyone? Only if the power is turned off. So the power got turned off for the whole grocery store, which wouldn't be a problem except for the freezer section. Y'all ever seen that whenever the freezer section goes out at Walmart and then like all of the aisles are like have to be cleaned out because all the food goes bad? It's actually kind of wild. The ice creams are his only friends. And then I will show you, because I know that you guys are gonna love them, I will also show you my babies. All right, my last little gabagool, my last little guys. So he's not the last Brucicle. Well, he is, but there are other Icy Pop pets that are not Brucicles that need to be saved. Until they get a restock, in which case he wouldn't be the last Brucicle. But for some reason, everybody keeps passing him up whenever they go to buy something. I don't know why that is. Is he trying to kill them to be the only Brucicle? Are we about to write new lore for him? Wait a second. Should we turn this into a horror movie? Wait, this was a hero's tale, but I think this should be a horror movie at this point. New lore exposed. This is Emmeline. This is my baby Norbu. She's basically like a baby llama. I've had her. I adopted her whenever I was a kid, so I've had most of these pets since I was little. She's amazing. She's really, really cute. Wait! Because he's melting, his sanity is decreasing over time. Wait, this is real lore. Wait, this is real lore. Oh, wait, that's good. Wait, what if his intentions are pure at first, but the longer he goes outside of the freezer, his like mind is melting away? Write that down, write that down. I'm gonna write new lore for him. I'm gonna need to be adopted on the Scary Pet account. Oh, we'll get right to it. We'll get right to it, baby girl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is Valful. This is a baby uni. Very, very, very cute. Just a baby little unicorn. She's very, very, very cute. She's one of my newer pets. This is Squinks. He's a baby Akara, which are like alien cats, basically. So he's currently defending the world. You remember whenever for like no reason, all of the Marvel characters went to space to go fight Thanos? Remember that? That was so weird. I don't like space being, I don't believe in space, so I don't like space being added. I mean, enough with the space representation in media, to be quite honest, okay? Have you been to space? Yeah, didn't think so, so it's not real. Squinks is defending our honor, up in the mountains, up in the clouds. Squinks is great. I love Squinks. Over here we have Ruzzle, who is a baby Gellert. Ruzzle is playing poker because he's a bad boy. Now, he's a bad boy, so he's playing poker, and yeah, he is sweeping the board. He is gonna rob you. Don't trust this dog. He will rob you. This is a better look at him, though. He's just a little guy with his little overalls. He's just a little guy. I kind of like Doctor Strange fighting Galactus, but that was at least funny. Doctor Strange, it makes sense, because that gets into, like, you know, the spiritual realm or whatever, but, like, I don't know, seeing Captain America run around in space was just really unimmersive for me. I'm like, listen, Steve Rogers, you should be fighting for your country, not for your planet. You know, you're Captain America, not Captain Planet, okay? Jeez, stay in your lane, man. Stay in your lane. Jeez. We have Podlo, who is a baby Kugra. He looks very sad. And he might be sad, but I don't know. He's a baby, so all he says is gabagoo. I wouldn't know. Steve Rogers never left Earth? Not you clocking me on Marvel lore. Stop. Did he really not? Oh. Oh. Sorry, was it just exposed that I don't know what I'm talking about? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Awkward. Anyway, Neopets. This is Ottolotl. He is a baby Lutari, which is basically a baby otter. He is at a holiday party right now. He's been preparing for this all year. He's very excited about being here with his little mustache and his little top hat. Good night, Dizzy. Good night, sweet. Sleep tight, honey bunny. I'm happy we're pals. This is Nimoir. He's a baby Nemo. Nemos in Neopets are frogs. So as a baby, he is a tadpole. He is a tadpole floating through space, because even though I said I don't like space, yeah, I don't believe in space. I just don't believe it's there. I think space is a construct made up by the government to, like, I think that there are things. So in order to, like, control a large group of people, you need to give them something to believe in. And I think space was a very accessible way for the government to coerce us into trusting what private organizations have to say about the world around us. I don't trust NASA. Why are they the only people that get to go to space? That's sus, okay? So, like, for instance, I used to date a guy where it's like, I don't believe in space, but he does. And it was actually a genuine issue in our relationship. Obviously, we're not together anymore for that reason, right? Only for that reason. However, it literally would, like, it would make him, like, heated. Like, we would get into heated discussions. He's like, what do you mean? Like, I'm a man of science. Of course I believe in space. And why don't you? And I'm like, why are you so committed to, like, this, like, arbitrary idea of what's above the clouds? Like, be so for real. Like, why are you placing your identity in something that you can't actually guarantee is real, instead of, like, invoking your Fifth Amendment right to just, like, not speak on the subject? Oh. This is Joel. Joel is a baby Ogren. He is a baby Fun fact, Ogrins were actually added to the game because the people who made Neopets originally, they got booted out of the company about like 10, 15 years ago. And they actually added Ogrins to the game because they thought Ogrins were very ugly. I think he's beautiful. He's very gorgeous to me, okay? He's very gorgeous to me. I love him, okay? Yeah, I haven't been to space too, so I have no way in believing that it's there. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll is a baby cow, as in K-A-U, but it's a cow. You're an Ogrin? Yeah, you are, baby. This is Cinnamon Roll. She's really, really sweet. Love her. This is Aeolio. Aeolio is a baby Ixie, so he's a baby goat. He's taking a shower. Don't look at him. He is indecent. Okay? Mind your business. Mind your business. This is Veruca. Veruca is a baby Zweetalk. She's like a little baby chipmunk. She's awesome. She has a pacifier. She's great. This is Mutilda. Mutilda is a baby Aisha, which is, again, an alien cat. She also has a pacifier, and she likes to frolic through the flower fields. This is Benedict. I've had Benedict since I was a kid. He is a baby egg. He is an egg, and he is working a corporate job. Somebody save him. Take him away from this cruel world. He doesn't deserve this. This is Baby Loaf. This is my favorite pet in the game. This is Baby Loaf. He's a baby Jub Jub. He's a puffball with feet. What's better than that? Literally nothing. Watch out! No! What do you... Oh, he's safe. Whew. Thought the snowball was gonna get him, bro. What do you think about looking through a telescope? What are the stars? You know how like whenever you look under a microscope, you can see things that you can't see to the naked eye? I feel like whenever you look through a telescope, we're just looking at like the atmosphere, like at like an atomic level. So I think it's like water vapor and stuff. And we're watching like the light refraction through like the different layers of like the atmosphere. And the last but not least, this is Tumsy. He is a baby buzz, which is an insect neopet, meaning he's just a grub. He is just a grub. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I mean my Neo Talk. These are all my Neopets. I hope you love them as much as I do. This is Tumsy No Money. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you guys so much for taking a look at my Neopets. I've literally owned most of them since I was a kid. It is my favorite game. I love it quite a lot. So I hope you liked them. Yeah, so what's a Neopet? I'll have to explain it to you when you're older. Cow, I'll have to explain it to you when you're older. Hi, Travis. I appreciate the passion. I'm very passionate about the little guys. I really, really am. I really, really am. They are my favorite little creatures. Experiencing Neopets vicariously through a dog girl in 2025 was, in fact, on the bucket list. I'm so glad we could just check that off. So glad I could be of service. 07. They call me a service dog. The dog puns do just get worse, and I'm not sorry. Ah, my mouse. That was perfect timing, bro. That was perfect Neopet timing because my mouse just died. Do you guys have a wireless mouse? Like, what do you use? What do you use for that? Because mine dies all the time and I forget to plug it in. I turned my car into a nostalgic royal girl. Oh, I wish I had my Terra account so I could show you my costume collection. Oh, dude, I would love to freaking see it. Razor? Okay, you guys are okay. You guys are sporting the razors. Where does Elon Musk put the satellites to make Starlink work? See, I don't think Elon Musk actually put satellites in the earth. I think that he ran all of those things underground. Like, I don't think satellites are a real thing. I think it's all just like underground, like, things. You know what I'm saying? Girl. Boy. Shit, I think she's right. I started playing Monster Hunter, and the fur paw puns from the calicos are insane. Really? That's beautiful. Okay, but the sun and the moon? Dude, like Pokemon Sun and Moon? I always loved Dialga. That was always my favorite legendary. I think that was in Platinum, though. That was in Platinum and Pearl. I mean, I believe that the sun is there and the moon are there, but like I've never been to them. You know? If the sun is real, how come we've never been? You're showing your age. No, please. No, please. Don't expose me. I either use a $5 wireless mouse from Amazon or a Microsoft IntelliMouse. Oh. Can we spin the wheel and do the Poogle race? Yes! Yes, we can. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Wait, do you guys want to do a little gamba too? How do you guys feel about gambling? Like, we're already talking Poogle races, so like I'm assuming that you guys are into gambling, but like be like so for real. Like, how do you really feel about gamba? No, like how do you actually, because like I love to do this thing in Neopets that I call Neopet Gamba, where we open what are basically blind boxes and we get really rare and cool items. Does that sound like something you would be interested in, my dear gamers? What are the odds? Very good. Very, very 50-50, to be quite honest. What the? Oh, wait, what? Hey guys, I think I just did something really silly and I think I just accidentally spent real... I think I might have just spent $50. How much money? No way. I gotta check my email. No shot. Did I actually just accidentally spend $20? Stop. 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 That didn't happen. Where did I get this from? Okay, I didn't get on Neocash. So like what I was gonna do is I was gonna buy some Neocash and so we could do something really cool along with like the gambling. Free to play account ruined. No, I have to restart. How did this happen? Oh no, it looks like we're gonna have to gamba in the game. Oh no, guys. If you're a dog, why are you called MEOWDALYN? Because I meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. I go both ways, but I am a dog. I don't know how that just happened. Does God just really love me? I mean, I know that he does. No, y'all need to understand. Y'all need to, like, get a grip with me real quick. So this is the Neocash Mall. This is the Neocash Mall. Actually, let me put on my Neopet screen for you guys. This one's bigger. There you go. So this is the Neocash Mall. So you have to pay real money to get this currency. I did not have this currency. And then I clicked it. I was like, oh, let me just see how much they are. And then I exited out of the web page, and then I just opened it back up, and now I have money. I don't know if I accidentally did that or if God really just loves me that much, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use it, yes sir! Yes sir! Hi, Velvet. Damn, all right, we cooking here. Okay, all right, so what we're gonna do, is we're grabbing some Style Studio supplies. Dude, PayPal one click is biting back. I didn't think it was gonna, no, I didn't get an email. Oprah, and normally I would get a Neo mail as well. I didn't get a Neo mail and I didn't get an email. I have no idea. I don't know how I got this Neocash, but I truly believe it's because God loves me. And so I'm giving credit to the glory of the Most High King. You are the way, the truth, and the light, Jesus, and you are so worthy of our trust. Even with silly little things like Neopets. He does care, you guys. No, you can't sell anything for Neocash. It is real currency to in-game currency. I gotta check my bank tomorrow. That's insane. All right, so what we're gonna do, We're gonna turn her into a royal girl, the nostalgic skin. We're gonna give her her royal skin as she deserves, and we're gonna get some capsules so we can do Gamba. We're gonna get some of these capsules, which are dog themed. This is a pet called a Puppy Blue, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna buy this, and then we are also going to we're gonna do Poogle racing. No, you can't gift Neocash. I don't know how this happened. We got angels around us for damn sure. But I don't know how it happened and I don't care. I'm so happy. Surely not. Yes, your pet can have a pet. It's very, very epic. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna do, what are these, life-size pet mystery capsules? All right, let's buy some of these, shall we? Is this enough? Do I have enough Neocash for this? Let me see. Yo, God bless! 2,150 Neocash, and we have 2,350. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, I'm jazzed. I am jazzed. Okay, don't look. I have to put in sensitive information. Don't look. Part of me just wanted to like flash up the screen with all the sensitive information on it, like just for kicks and giggles, but like that would have been really bad for me. It just happened perfectly. That is insane. Looking. Okay. And you bark at the park. Meow, I'm just having fun. All right. Nice. All right, we bought it. So let's go over here really quick before we do our Gamba. I think I'm about to go down a Neopet stock market rabbit hole. There is a stock market in this game. This game is insane. There's a stock market. It's very, very active. There's Gamba. There's a lot of stuff. Good night, Paul Wall. Mwah. Much love to you, baby doll. The term jazz won me over. Bro, it's true. All right, are you ready for this? Look what we're about to do. So we're about to turn her from drab to fab. You ready? Eight. I was scared I missed stream. Hi, Jenna. So now she got a little bit of surgery, and now our beautiful girl is now a real queen. Now she is, dude, and her toes are done. Look at her eyeshadow. Oh, she's here. Look at her. So now, oh my gosh, hey Rylvel, hey buddy. So now, if we go look at Valentine and Velveteen next to each other, they actually match. This is huge. All right, we're gonna take Velveteen. Now that she's a queen, let's give her a proper background. Chat, you gotta tell me which one you like. Does she look like she's gonna go play croquet? Is she a croquet girly? I hate that I saw someone post about this on Blue Sky and it got me rehooked off nostalgia. Lego, I am a dude, Neopets is why I became a streamer. So seriously, you are in the best pause. Come here. Join us. I love Neopets. It's my favorite. Okay, is she playing polo or is she at the fair? Is she having a little day at the fair? Maybe she's having a night at the fair. Oh? Is she at the library? Is she a reader? Does she like to read? Is she a bookworm? Hi, extra large. Or maybe she's at the temple. Is she at the temple? Does she belong inside of a Valentine pop-up card? Guys, I'm telling you, these are choices we have to make. These are choices we need to make. The croquet gives Alice in Wonderland. You're right. All right. Jenna and Kyoika are right. All right, I think she's playing a little game. Yes, she is. Let's give her a little tree with like a little fellow. Whoa, he's hanging up in the tree so that he doesn't accidentally get used as one of these little gorm balls. That's what they're called in the game, gorm balls. There's a lot of lore to this. There. Wait, can I give her this too? Hallelujah! 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 Wait, what does the gold one look like? Aura. She's being abducted. Now look. Now her and her prince match. Oh my good golly. Now look at her and her prince. Oh, how they match. Do you see now how they go together? I just made an account. Let's go. You should add me. Add me into game. They're perfect. Should he be tending to the fields? Do you think that he should be checking on his pets in the fields like this? Protecting them from Balthazar in the back? Should he be trekking through a haunted woods? Should he be gallivanting through the Neovian twilight? For the safety of my wallet, I don't think I should make an account. The game is free to play. You don't have to pay money. I pay money to the game because I'm insane. But it is free to play, so you don't have to pay money. It is mostly free. You can get really cool pets without having to spend anything. The only thing you pay for are the items. Like, not all of the items either, just special items that are like gift, to where it's like they move around and stuff. Perhaps he's at the snowy mansion. Perhaps he's banging on the castle doors, begging for his queen to let him back in. Okay, but Fortnite is a free game and I'm sitting here buying V-Bucks. Like, you're right. Like, you are right. All right. He's tending to the fields. Look at our little dudes. Look at them go. Wow. Clam, thanks for resubbing, baby doll. Mwah. Thank you, honey. I have wanted this pet in the game for so long. Thank you for being on this journey with me. Now let's go do some Poogle racing. Let's go race a Poogle, shall we? Let's freaking do it. Let's go to, we have to go to Fairyland for the Poogle races, which is down here. I get really far and fed just by playing for free. Wait, what is that? Poggies, don't you mean Poogies? All right, here we go.
Poogle racing is all the rage in Fairyland. Neopets come from all across Neopia to cheer and even bet on their favorite Poogle. Every 15 minutes Neopet Standard Time, there is a new race. The race begins on 0, 15, 30, and 45 minutes past every hour. If you want to watch the race, then you must come to the Poogle Racing Stadium within the first 5 minutes of it starting. Even if you don't catch the start of the race, you'll be able to see a rerun. The current time is 12:07. Damn it, we just missed it! All right, the next race starts 8 minutes from now. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the betting page. We're gonna bet on what Poogle we want. Then we're gonna go open up some capsules and do a little bit of our own Gamba. Yeah, doesn't it fit his Scorchio? It was giving, wasn't it? So we're gonna go to the betting page. We're gonna see if we can bet. All right, let's pick a Poogle. You can now feed your Poogle a tasty treat to help it run faster. Oh, what do you guys wanna feed it? I think we should feed it an elderly hot dog. Let's feed our Poogle an elderly hot dog. All right, the max we can bet is 300 Neo points, so you know for damn sure we're betting the max that we can. Yeah, it is early life Gamba Casino. It is. And then we're gonna pick a Poogle. Do you guys want to bet on Poogle 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I need you guys to help me out here. The voice you did sounded like Ash Ketchum. Hi, I'm Ash Ketchum, and this is my best friend Pikachu. Say hi, Pikachu. Pika-pee.
Yeah. 4? Oprah says 4. We're gonna go with 4. All right, we're gonna place our bet, and then 7 minutes from now, we're gonna come back and watch it run, okay? Place our bet. Okay.
Thanks for betting. I wouldn't bet on number 3. He has the itchy scratchies. Urgh.
So now we're gonna wait 7 minutes, which is now 6 minutes because we're going off of Neopian Central Time. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do a little bit of gamba. Yeah, I think 4 was a good pick. Yeah, Oprah picked out a good one. All right, we're gonna open this life-size pet mystery capsule.
Looking to become an adorable pet? Look no further. Open this capsule and receive one exclusive pet themed item. This capsule also has a chance of awarding one of 3 limited edition bonus items.
All right, so this would give us new items that I don't have in the game. What we are going to do, we're gonna go right here to the retired mystery capsule. This is the type of gamba that I really, really like. This is how the company is restructuring the economy in the game, because some items were so rare, because this game has been going on for, you know, over 20 years. Some items were so rare that users would like trade 20 times the value of the item. And it was really, really shitty, because all we want to do is just decorate our pets with cool shit, right? Like none of us really want to like spend an arm and a leg. So this is a way that they're doing that. This is a way that they're doing that. They're releasing retired mystery capsules, so you get a retired item. Now, I've been playing the game for over 15 years. I have a lot of items. I also have a very odd photographic memory for the items I own. I do know the items that I have, even though I know what you're thinking. MEOWDALYN, you have 171 items in your inventory. Oh, you think that's all I have? Please. I have 4 inventories, I have 4 safety deposit boxes, and I also have 4 closets, okay? I have a lot more than 171 items. However, I do know off the top of my head which ones I do and don't have, and I don't lie about it at all. So, what we're gonna be doing is a little bit of Neopets Gamba. All right, we have 4 minutes to do this. So let's go ahead and open one, yeah? Hey, Emmy. Hi, honey. All right, let's see. So you guys are going to predict using the prediction at the top of the chat. At the top of the chat. Do we see it? Do we see it? Do we see it? Is it there? Do we see it? Is it there? Is it there? I might have to do it manually. Did it work this time, Gamed? No? Okay. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me start a prediction. Start a prediction. I have to do this fast because we got to go back for the Poogle race. We got to go back for the Poogle race, okay? Sulfuric acid, sweet. All right. You guys either gamba your points, yes or no. You've got a minute on the clock starting right now. Are we going to get a brand new item in the game to us, or are we going to get something old? It's a 50-50 chance. It's a 50-50 chance. We're going to open up this bottle, and we're going to see what we get. Hi, Lulu. I'll burn him in that cubby and fumigate him right now. Keep that energy for the Poogle race. We need it. We need it. Vote at the top of the chat. Or you can type it in the chat, or just vote at the top. You're gonna be gambling your channel points. Channel points are what you earn for free whenever you watch a streamer on Twitch. You can redeem channel points to put my cone on me, get me to bark for you, sing for you, whatever may have you. So you have an opportunity to win a lot of cool shit that is very interactive with the stream. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. I think I hope we pull a new item. Hi, Snez. I also want to pull a new item. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, do you want backgrounds or trinkets? Clothing? I think backgrounds, huh? Backgrounds? Backgrounds are the coolest item in my opinion. All right, you ready? You're gonna eat me alive. Of all the odds, dude. We have this one. That's insane. The odds of us getting a repeat are smaller. Shut up. I just made out like a bandit, you absolute animal. You animal. All right, we're gonna go back to the Poogle races and then we're gonna do another one, okay? That was insane. Okay, we're definitely coming back for that. Hold on. We gotta check on our Poogle race. Okay. The race starts in 20 seconds. My 77 points, no! I was here. Doubters rejoice. All right. Here we go. Okay, you ready? We're viewing the race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And they're off. You guys. There's no way. There is no way. I thought they fixed this. It's the only way it could have ended. We just got glorped. I mean, this is what we get for playing a 25-year-old game. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. They have, okay, so there used to be like a little animation where you could see them run on the screen. We're still gonna find out which one of them won, but like, now I'm bitter. No, it's not the same. Now I'm just bitter. What? When you finish watching the race, click the button below. It's not the same. I didn't think it would do that because watch. Okay, we're gonna go back to the main page. Let's see if our Poogle won.
Woo! Poogle number 4 wins! You win 2,100 Neo points, plus your original bet of 300 Neo points. And you're eligible to use the Poogle Racing winner as an avatar. Nani?
Hi, Chris, my sweet girl. Okay, we won. Oprah, you called it. Number 4 was the one to bet on. Let's freaking go. We just made out like bandits. We just made out like absolute bandits. Okay, Wopra. They call them Wopra where I come from. Wopra, am I right? That was amazing. Really, really good bet. Well, here's the deal. Here's why I thought Poogle Racing would work. Look at this. If I go to the game room, so Neopets was most famous for its Adobe Flash games. If I go to the classic game room and I play any of these games, there is a something that pops up on the screen called Ruffle. Watch this. So yeah, you are a skilled gambler. So watch this. Whenever I load up this game, this thing called Ruffle pops up and it allows you to play the old Adobe Flash games. So I assumed that Ruffle would also translate for other parts of the site, but I guess they just hate us and forgot to include Poogle Racing in that. Homophobic, to be quite honest. I have smaller fingers from Neopet Tug of War. Dude, I love, love, love the mini games in this game. They're my favorite. Yeah, War Bones. Chris, did you have a favorite mini game that you used to play on Neopets? You sent a friend request? Yay! I'll accept it. Oh, you see that? That's what we call skill where I come from. I come from the animal shelter. I was adopted. Yeah, we're gonna do the wheels in a second. Oh. After this, we'll do a little more gambling. I'll take you guys to go spin the wheels, which are exactly what they sound like. They are wheels, and you spin them, and you have a gamba chance to get something good or something bad. You like the volleyball one? What was it called? Oh, that was a good berry. This always happens to me. Your ball, or UU ball, that one. I should have. Okay, I have to play one more time because I forgot to submit my score, so then the game doesn't actually register that I did it. Guys, I promise I'm not actually just addicted. This one's pretty fun too. Yeah, Turmac roll's easy. I would hit all the wheels, check the ice caves. Okay, yeah, we'll go check the Snow Wager if he's awake. So there is a massive ice snake, you guys, that lives in Terror Mountain, where I told you earlier, the Brucicles, you can buy them and feed them to your pets. There is a creature called a Snow Wager, and he only sleeps at like one very specific time of day. And if he's asleep, you have an opportunity to steal an item from his magical little hoard. But if he's awake, then he'll try to kill you, which is epic. Oh, see, this is an even better score than our last game. I love selling things in a shop. Yeah, I sell plushies in my shop. They make me very happy. I think we can get to, do you think we can get to 600? Guys, I think we can get to 600. Oh, wow. Wow. We're so goated. With the sauce? I believe so. Bro, am I about to get a new high score? I can't be hyping myself up like this or else I'm gonna choke. My high score in this game is 1,154. And currently we're on 600 something. Damn. See, I didn't really expect to lock in like this, you guys. Chat, are we better than everyone? Are we actually, like... Are we actually gamers? Do not give me a triple log. If they give me a triple log, I might be doomed. Where it's like they have a little one, a big one, and then another little one. You're right, the correct answer is no, we are not better than everyone, because we are all equal in the same. However, I am way better than most people at Turn Mackerel, probably, and I will die on that hill. Hey, I did die on a hill. Bro, I gotta clip that later. Oh, gee whiz, oh man, oh geez. All right, let's go check. Not even 900. I'm gonna eat you alive, James. I mean, I was pretty accurate. I did call it out right, huh? All right, let's go check out Terror Mountain. Let's go see if the Snow Wager is awake. Z Robert! Hi, baby doll. Alexa, play Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. I'm a big fan of Corn Twist. That's my shit. All right, let's go to the ice caves. He's probably awake. All right, let's go check the Snow Wager. A cold gust of wind assaults you. We getting assaulted? Shit. A cold gust of wind assaults you as you enter the vast ice cavern. In the center, you see a massive pile of treasure. Thousands, possibly millions of rare Neopian items. The biggest hoard you've ever seen. On the top of the pile of treasure, you see a massive worm made of ice. This must be no other than the Snow Wager. You have heard legends about this beast, about its greed, and how it likes to eat Neopets for every meal, and sometimes in between meals too. The Snow Wager is awake! You better run before it eats you. Maybe you should come back when it's sleeping. You know, I think we will do that. I think we'll just take our leave, actually. Yeah, Mr. Wager, let's just, yeah, no, just stay over there. No need to follow us.
I gotta go.
All right, let's go to the top of the mountain to the Happy Fun Snow Shop. Happy Fun Icy Pop Snow Shop. Yeah, Terror Mountain is the favorite. It's so pretty. I love how gorgeous it is. During Christmas times, you can go to the event calendar and get a prize every day. You can tell this one is running. So this is just like another, like, yeah, you sold the ice pops? Yeah. You will not catch me on Terror Mountain. Why, you scared? So you can tell that this page has been converted to HTML5. Look how smooth all of the GIFs are running. You see that? Whereas if I were to go back down Terror Mountain, you can tell that it hasn't been converted yet because it lags a little bit. So like this is very like HTML5. This is like, wow, we're thriving. And then over here, you see how it's like lagging ever so slightly on the windmill here? Yeah.
You know, you guys might not be able to, like, tell things, you know, like that, but, like, I'm a seasoned veteran, so, like, I'm able.
Yes, the negs. So there are items in game called negs. They're basically just eggs that grow on trees, and you can sell them for, like, a lot of money. Good night, cow. All right, let's see. Ooh, Mohawk Lollipop. Ooh. Chat, which one should we buy? What looks tasty to you guys? Look at all the brucicles. Ooh. Which ones look tasty? Which one do you want? I'll buy you one. Watermelon? All right, Mags, you got it. Where is it? Watermelon shaved ice? That shit looks good. Ooh, that shit looks good. Now, the thing about the Neopets shops is they are restocked like every 8 minutes and they do sell out. So you actually have to haggle with the shopkeeper and you have to do it quickly because if you spend too much time sitting here trying to haggle, then somebody else on the site will buy it. All right, see? All right, they want... I'm not going to give 1,600... I'm not going to give 1,068. I'm going to give 1,043. I'm going to give 1,043. Nice! Oh my gosh, Eris strawberries sounds so good. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go to the let's do one more shop. I'm going to take you guys to my favorite shop. I have to go to the map of Neopia, and then I have to go to Neopia Central, and then I have to go to the bazaar. That is where the plushie shop lives. I love... Oh no, it's in the plaza. My bad. Yeah, guys, G's. Okay, it's in the plaza, okay. Me when the site runs out. All right, here's the plushie shop. Let's see what we got. Because what we'll do is we'll go feed one of our Neopets the watermelon ice, and we'll let them play with one of these guys. Ooh, okay, I'm making the executive decision here because I actually do collect these in the game. We're going to get... Aaron, shh, you're on the air. Aaron, shh, you're on the air. What's up, broski? How are you? Thanks for raiding into my stream. El Dan raid is epic. How are you guys? My name is Meow Like a Cat, but I'm a dog. We're playing a little bit of Neopets. We just bought this watermelon shaved ice, and now we're gonna feed it to our new queen, Velveteen. We've done a lot in... Oh, okay, we can't feed it to her. We'll play it for somebody else. I can't believe I threw that hard on... You were the one who threw? You animal. And it takes an animal to know an animal, okay? Can't believe you've done this. I can't... You know, they warned me about you. They did. Oh, he didn't tell you? Oh, really? Likely story, bro. Likely story, man. Listen, man. All I'm trying to say is I am feeding my Neopets. He didn't tell me you would be the canine. It is me. It is I. My name is Meow Like a Cat, but I'm a dog. And he said she's a good girl. You could have listened. And now I'm not going to hold back, bro. My bite force. You see these teeth? Oh, yeah. That translates into RP, bro. Thanks for raiding into me, bro. It's nice to see you guys. Hi, Raw. Hello, Wolfwine. Hello, Supersonic. Meow, we didn't realize. Protect your canines. They have the hammer. Oh, shit. All right, you guys have a hammer on screen to smash me to your heart's content. If you smash me in my teeth and you break my teeth, I'm going to break you. Let it be known. Glorp. Gulp. How do you get the hammer? It is a PC feature. So if you were watching my stream on computer, I was gonna say PlayStation because I said PC and I was like, that is not correct. If you're watching my stream on a computer, then you have it on your screen. I agreed, Mad. I agree backwards. Dan L. Like, we should have known to begin with, but it was just so tragic and so unnecessary. Call me crazy, but don't call me Carson. I just didn't think he'd throw like that, bro. I just didn't think that he'd let us down like that. But I guess I was wrong. I found this by complete chance. I kind of F with the energy. Nice to meet you, Crimson. I said don't call me Carson. What do you... I just said not to do. It's nice to have you, bro. Yeah, we be playing Neopets. Guys, I'm a nostalgia streamer. We talk about Magic the Gathering. We talk about Neopets. We talk about MMORPGs that are now lost to the sands of time because nobody renewed the servers, and now the servers are dead, and we're mad about it. And I'm a dog girl. So. They're just scared because you're confusing them by how pretty you are. Jenna, stop. Stop. Keep it going. Stop. Keep it going. I do be a dog. That's what I do. How are you guys gonna feel? How are you guys gonna feel whenever I content pivot and I go a little more nonverbal on my honestly we've been practicing for this. I do things when it comes to Twitch sometimes that are kind of interesting. Sometimes I have nonverbal streams where I DJ for you guys. I play a lot of classic Searle, Eurobeat, you know, very like 150 BPM and above type shit. So I guess we've been prepping for this. But whenever I do debut as the K9 unit, not a part of it, but the K9 unit, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get ready for hours and hours of just me being a dog. It's what I was born to do. DJ Yoda in the house. I like playing Magic the Gathering. Started playing on the phone app and it's terrible when I lose. I like watching streamers play it like online. But I like to play it in person because I'm like a very pause on gal. I'm very pause on. The wag goes hard. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Wait, where's my tail? There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There's my tail. Nostalgia, eh? Does anybody remember Jack and Daxter? Jack with a K? I remember Jack with a K. My friend has them at their house. They have like the original like game cases for him. Yeah, Jack 3, you played it a ton? Stay the F off my property. No! I'm gonna piss on everything you own. And then guess what? It's mine by proxy. Oh, you're not used to pissing on things to take ownership of it? You're not a dog and it shows. Interesting. I have an OG Pokemon Yellow and Mags, I want the Game Boy Advanced Pikachu edition so badly, it's unreal. My favorite console is the Nintendo DS, which I live by and I stand by and I die by, but like I want so bad to get a Game Boy Advanced Pikachu. I piss on things for the exact opposite reason, actually. Really? Oh my gosh, wait. Does this make you a cat? Because I'll let you know, my cats be pissing on shit. And if my cat gets mad at me, he will piss on the ground. Like, he's actually one of the most, I love him. I'm talking shit and he's right here. I love him. This is Fry. Everybody say hi to Fry. He is very temperamental. And if he gets mad, he will yell at me. He'll like, meow, 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 meow. And then if I don't give him what he wants, he will piss on the ground out of anger. Did you adopt adults? You know, I really wanted to. My original goal with going to the shelter to adopt cats was to adopt grown cats. He was actually found on the side of the road. He was a runt. He was like a little preemie kitten, and he was covered with tar. So I actually fostered him from the shelter, and I nursed him to health for over a year, and then I adopted him. So unfortunately, I did not adopt him as an adult, but I did care for him. I don't know if you guys know what ringworm is. Ringworm is a fungal disease that can actually be transferred from humans to animals and vice versa. It's very awful. Typically, ringworm is cleared up in like anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks. His ringworm, because he was ravaged as a kitten, like literally ravaged by this illness, he got secondary illnesses from it. It was crazy. It took him a year to clear his ringworm up, meaning that I had ringworm for a year. Honestly, darkest moment of my life. It was bad. It was bad, bro. It was gnarly and not in a fun way. That throw was catastrophic. Dogastrophic? Hi, Bleach Soda. That's crazy. Do you want to hear a story about ringworm? Yes, tell me a story about ringworm. Please. I am a dog with a cat. See, I'm dog aggressive. So like I don't get along well with other dogs because like I want to be the center of attention and I get jealous. So that's why I'm a dog who owns cats. Because if I had my own dog, I would not be able to like dog out in the way that I would want, you know? But I will say, whenever I go over to my friends' houses, I do like play zoomies like with their dogs. Like you know how dogs do the bow thing when they get excited? You know, whenever like a dog's excited and they're like that. I do that with them and like we like run around and stuff. It's like really cute. Why would you do that, Sierra? Why would you join the Aryan Brotherhood whenever you could do anything else, like breathe or join neopets.com? If I play my alto saxophone, will you howl? I will. I love a good howl. Group howl. My dog always does that and sprints around. Yeah. It's like the worst though whenever like you take your dog out to piss at like 2 a.m. and they like be doing that shit outside in the dark and you're like, come inside. And they're like, and you're like, please. And like they think it's a game, but it's not a game to you because you're exhausted. Yeah, man. Not for me, man. That affected her job so bad since her skin looked so bad and she had a ring on her forehead. Dude, ringworm is no joke. I do not wish ringworm on like my worst enemies, to be quite honest, because like also I don't have enemies. Like, let's be so for real. Like, if you have a problem with me, text me about it. And if you don't have my number, you don't know me well enough to have a problem with me. So I don't get that. I don't get that. Might have to let the grift, might have to get on the grift. Let's ride. She was a skincare oh no. So everybody would think that she was like bad at her job, but like she's not. She just like is trying to overcome the fungus. Like that's, bless her heart, bro. The Wheel of Extravagance is bullshit. Yeah? All right, let's see. Come on, let's go spin a wheel. I didn't do that with you guys. You're right, we do need to spin a wheel, don't we? All right, let's do y'all want to do scary wheel? I'm not even gonna give you an option. So they have a couple of Gamba wheels in this game. You can go get the mediocre wheel where like nothing happens. You can go get the really good wheel where something cool happens. And you can also spin the scary wheel where something bad happens. I think we should spin the one where something bad happens. I think we should. All right, where are we? The Wheel of Misfortune. Who dares step forward and give the Wheel of Misfortune a spin for a mere pittance? 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 I've never read this word in my entire life. What is pittance? Pittance. Pittance. Help me. Yeah, the mediocre wheel ironically does give out the best outcomes. For mere pittance. Well, I know what it means. I just didn't know how to like say it. You can give the wheel a whirl and see where it lands. Bear in mind, however, you can only spin the wheel once every 2 hours. Go on. You know you want to. It won't hurt much. Yeah, it is like the club. Y'all don't understand. This thing is the paint devil. That means that he takes my money. That was almost so bad for us. Whew, that was scary. All right, what do we get? Oh, okay, so it costed us 150 to spin the wheel, and we got 7. Oh yeah, Mrs. Puff? How many points do I need to pass? 6. And how many did I get? 600. That is a lick if I've ever seen one. All right, let's go to Fairyland. Let's actually just go spin all of them, shall we? Because we can. Let's go, let's go.
Wheel of Excitement. Step right up, one and all for one, the Wheel of Excitement. Give it a spin and see where it lands. Only 500 Neo points to go.
You better get excited. Oh, we got the mystery one. You better get excited right now. You better get the frick excited. You get excited right now, right now. Oh yeah, you're excited? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well we were still robbed. We made 340 Neo points. Woo? We made 340 Neo points, but we spent 500. So technically we're at a deficit of 160 Neo points. Wow, guys, yeah, spinning these wheels was a great idea. Good idea, guys. Yeah, really. No, this is great. This is going awesome for us. Hi, Skrilla. All right, the Wheel of Mediocrity. Let's go. Hey, it's the Wheel of Mediocrity. Spin it and you could win a prize. If you land on the wrong space, something unfortunate could happen. But really, most likely the outcome is mediocrity. Shrug. They spin my dopamine receptors. They spin me white wow, baby, white wow, wacko wacko baby, wacko wow wow wow. I don't think it did the click to where we actually get 2,000. It did! Snowflies. Okay, that made it better. Guys, we totally made out like bandits. It's okay that we lost on the other wheels. We actually just made a total profit. Absolute W. Do you guys want to see my favorite wheel in this game? This is a wheel that not a lot of people know about. It's in Brightvale. If we go, oh wait, we have to go, no, it's in Meridell. My bad. We have to go to Meridell. Wait, no, it was behind us. I'm just kidding. It was in Brightvale. Me acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, no, I was right about not knowing what. So this is the Wheel of Knowledge. What we want is the Wheel of Misfortune. Where is it? Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. I actually don't know what I'm talking. Where is the Wheel of Misfortune? Are you no, the wheel. Oh no, it's in Terraria. Wait, no. The wheel that doesn't stop spinning. It's on the plateau. Oh, no, it's up here. The Wheel of Monotony.
I guess you're here to try the wheel, right? Well, go on. Spin as hard as you can. While you wait for it to stop turning, why not pull up a chair? Make yourself a cup of rancid dung coffee and read a book or something.
This wheel is awesome, you guys. It takes between 2 and 9 hours to stop spinning. I'm not kidding you. It will spin for hours, and you just have to keep the web page open and hope that you catch it whenever it's done. So let's spin it. Woo! Woo! My face is blank. Yeah, this whole stream. Wait, that would actually be so meta. Wait, I can do this all night. Yeah, me too. Wait, what if like the next time we stream, what if I set it up a little window right here? Chat, do you want to play a new game called I Stream for as long as the wheel spins? And we put it right up here. And so even if I want to end early, I can't end until the wheel is done. Wow. Your streamer is so creative, isn't she? Whoa, whoa, stop it. Stop. I need more, please. That's a really good idea. Okay, we're not gonna do it this stream because now this is gonna take hours and hours to do. But that means that, y'all are guaranteed. Wow. Good night, Goose. And then you hate yourself that one time it goes for 9 hours and you wanted a short stream. Well, I typically stream between 5 and 9 hours at a time. So it does fit into my normal thing, but now it means I do have to be stricter with myself with like, okay, if I sit down to stream, I have to stay here until the wheel is done. Just a thought machine, really. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Streamer realizations are creative and destructive. What if it ends after 10 minutes? Then if it ends early, I don't have to end stream, but the new rule every time I go live will be I cannot end until the wheel is done turning. So tomorrow, what I'll do for tomorrow's stream, because I will stream tomorrow. Did I mention I'm streaming tomorrow as well? That's crazy. And tomorrow, just so you guys know, because it is like 4 a.m., tomorrow is today. Not tomorrow, today! So technically I will be streaming like in the evening time today, if that makes sense. My days and nights are screwed up. If y'all are here right now with me, then your days and nights are also screwed up, so I don't want to hear nothing about it. So our next stream, we'll all have...
Hi. Good dog.
Dan L. Good dog. Whoa, you guys make my tail wag. You see that? You see that? You see what you did? You see what you did? You're making my tail wag. Hi, guys. Estrogen, were you GTAing? Were you RPing? I agree. Dan L. L's in the chat for Dan. They should have been better. They should have thrown. Wait, they should have not thrown, but they did throw. I'm thinking about you throwing a ball right now, and it's really the only thing I can think of. I'm like tunnel visioning on the... Dan could have thrown a ball for you, but he fumbled. Typical Dan behavior, to be quite honest. I wish I didn't expect more from Dan, but you know, one can only hope. I bought fresh tennis balls today. Give me the fresh tennis ball smell. Stop! I don't like when you guys throw the bombs. Those are scary balls. Those are forbidden tennis balls. Amsterdam is Penta's second in command. Oh, 7. Wait, how do they do it? Y'all don't understand. My mind wanted me to do something really, really, really wrong in that moment, and I'm really glad I didn't. And if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. But regardless, anyway. Stand up. Hello, Batodo. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Second in Command. Hello. My name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog girl. It's true. I'm a dog girl. This is my real-time life. This is all I do. I'm a puppy girl. If you guys like nostalgia, if you guys like dogs, if you like nerdy shit, you're gonna like it here, bro. Today, all we've been really talking about is Magic the Gathering and Neopets. So, okay, all right. You know what? I don't want to fetch. All we've been talking about is Magic and Neopets. So, yeah. We get a little crazy here. We get a little crazy. What on earth did I find? The best thing you've ever seen today, Armil. You like Neopet Smarties? I do too. Hello, NRG. Hello, Starfall. I play the Undersheriff Tessa Walker. So I'll be playing alongside you next week, right? I'm very excited. Bro, that's literally me. Where did you get that image of me? Put that away. Those belong in the backlogs. Under her, but yes. Epic. Epic, epic, epic. I'm very excited, very excited. Wow. Wow, guys, I honestly can't remember the last time that I got a raid where I was just like called a good dog over and over again. I gotta say, yeah, I think I will ride on that good dog for the next like 24 hours. I think I will ride that high. Hey man, it does something to a dog, girl. Just like using code DOGDOG at gamersubs.gg does something for the average gamer. That's right, you guys. You can use my code DOG to save some money at gamersubs.gg. The leading energy supplement brand for gamers. This is amazing. I love this shit. This is actually all I drink. It's really, really great. Yeah, did you like that? That was smooth ass ad read. Did you like that? Yeah, I'm trained well.
Alright, give me water. Give me dog water.
With the wee. With the wee. Hey, don't. I bite at the water nozzle whenever I get sprayed. Okay, don't tempt me, bro. I'll take you out. Good night, Crimson. It was nice to meet you too, buddy. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world is... All right, I don't know if you guys can hang. I don't know how much like dog experience you guys have, but you mind if I... Yeah, actually, Cloud, it is a Darling in the Franxx reference. You guys mind if I DJ for you a little bit? Nothing crazy. I'm just gonna introduce you to, you know, maybe some songs that you haven't heard before, or better yet, again, I'm a nostalgia tripper. I'm gonna reintroduce you to songs that you do know, but are better. You ready for that? I am, Goj. I am streaming again. It's weird. I stream all the time. It's so weird. It's like my job or something. Good call, Oprah. Good call on that. I did Eris, and then I fluffed it up again, unfortunately. But these ones won't get these remix. The reason I love to play remixes so much is because A, remixes are great, but B, these ones won't get DMCA'd. This is a Eurobeat remix. Hi, Jill. Taking control. Boku no darin do. Darin. Bye, Oprah. Good night, darling. Mwah. I appreciate you sticking around with me and enjoying some nostalgia. I be playing Neopets every day, so anytime you're craving it, you come back here and we'll spin some wheels. We'll do some pool races, okay? It's going really good, Jill. I'm really enjoying being alive. It's kind of funny. Hi, Sky. Hi. Hello, buggin' puppies. Hi, guys. It's kind of funny. What about RuneScape? I never played RuneScape, but I had friends who played RuneScape, so I appreciate it a lot. I was talking earlier on stream about like how I've like really, how I feel like I'm really enjoying life right now, which like might sound really cheesy, but you guys, make sure you get out of your house. You gotta get out of your doghouse, man. Like you gotta go live life. I've been playing a lot of card games with my friends. I've been going outside, like going places with people, and like, even if you go somewhere and you don't talk to anybody, just putting yourself outside around the hustle and bustle of what other people are doing, it really does feed the soul in a very interesting way. I grew up very introverted, believe it or not. I was a very introverted puppy, and I really had to force myself to get out of my comfort zone. And through exposure therapy, literally just putting myself in uncomfortable positions, like situations, like I was able to overcome my social anxiety. It was a lot of work, but I did it. And even if you're an adult right now who, you know, operates in your social anxiety, there is like so much for you, so much more for you, you know? And just as somebody who's gone through it and been through it, you know, you don't have to try and like, I don't know, fake it till you make it. to like be a version of yourself that you're not. You can accept yourself in the way that you are right now and take little steps toward where you want to be. So I encourage you, like if you're somebody who likes to stay home a lot, or if you work from home, try getting out tomorrow. For me, I'm the type of dog that, going to festivals is amazing, NRG. I just recently went to a Renaissance festival and it was so fulfilling. Like you don't even have to talk to anybody there. Just being amongst the energy around other people is like really healing and really, really special. Like I bought pickles from a guy named Spike at the Ren Fair, and like we talked for like 30 seconds, but like shoddy, it was 30 seconds I needed. Like it was like 30 seconds that I felt fulfilled by. I don't know, it's just cool. Hi, Maroon. I am my version right now, which is bedridden and recovering. Hey, and if you're there, if you're at that place, bro, like that's where you're at. As long as you don't stay there, you know what I mean? The Majestic Pickle Man. No, he was not the viral. I don't use TikTok. I used to be really big on TikTok a couple of years ago, but I deleted that app and I have not looked back ever since. So I'm very unfamiliar with what's going on over there. But I don't think that he was I don't think he was a viral pickle man. He was just a man. Human moments like that are food for the soul. Yeah, dude. It's like I'm a dog girl, and yet like I like forget that like I'm a dog, but I'm also a girl, and I am very much more dog than girl. I'm like 69% dog, you know, however many the other percent is human. I can't do math, I don't know. But really, like I am more dog than girl in most situations in my life, and having to remember and remind myself of my own humanity at different points and aspects of, you know, my life has been very, very eye-opening, very interesting. Yeah, 31%, there you go. Hi, Lip. Ariel with the math, let's go. Okay. Damn, you guys know math? What's that like? Were you born a canine? I was, bro. My first sentient thought was digging a hole in the backyard. What triggers a bark? It depends, T-Force. Typically, if somebody mentions barking in the chat, my brain just automatically does it. It's something that I do naturally, but it can be triggered by you guys barking, or if somebody asks me about like something very specific. But typically, it's just something that I just do. Yeah, I use Instagram Reels too. I prefer it. What's worse is like I'll have like some people like come into my stream who like don't know me, and they're like, will you bark for me? And part of me wants to be a total bitch because I am a female dog, of course, and like, you know, be like, you know, no, but like they say bark and then it triggers it to happen, and I'm like, damn it, I just gave them what they wanted. I never installed TikTok, but I use Instagram Reels too much, so it's not a flex. Dude, it's way better though. The culture on TikTok is poisonous. It is such a poisonous culture. It is, I don't recommend anybody use TikTok. It is so just gross. It's really, really icky. Not a fan, bro. And I was really successful on there, and like, you know, it served its purpose. It was a fun creative outlet until, you know, people ruin everything for the most part, you know. But will you bark for me? Duh. I use TikTok for exposure, and I do understand that argument. I very much do. For me, it was more important to me that like I took care of like my mental state with getting away from like all of that, because like people used to target me, like big creators like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million followers would target me and tell their audience to go bully me and report my shit falsely. So like for me in my situation, I just had to do like a cold turkey whatever, and it didn't matter whatever exposure I had. I was like, I can't deal with this every day. But I do understand. I did start TikTok and Twitch at the same time, and I never really cross-promoted my platforms, which I kind of regret, but TikTok really did, it turned into this whole like creative outlet that I don't know, I liked keeping separate. But it's pretty special that we have such a cool like Twitch community, and like I love Twitch. I really, really do. I gotta head to bed for work in the morning, but I look forward to seeing you on Purple. Mwah. Good night, new friend. Target you, why? You are nothing but positive energy. Because they thought I was cringy or weird, and typically when people interact with something that they can't understand, their first reaction is to be aggressive toward it. And that was the case for me. People didn't know how to engage with me. They didn't know how to read what I was doing. Like, they didn't know how to interpret me. So they just spewed hatred and negativity. Pretty gay, if you ask me. And I should know. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Eris, congratulations on winning the Battle Royale, baby.
Look at you go.
I also kept expecting that, Darren. I really want it to be banned. I think most people would be better off for it if it were banned. Out of all forms of socially interactive media, I'm definitely most comfortable on Twitch. I also think that Twitch in general is the ultimate supreme form of social media. Like, we're live yeah, it is Dragon Force. Like, we're live interacting right now. Like, this is what social media was meant for. We weren't meant to just like leave a comment on something and pray and hope that they see it after a week, right? Like, I really feel like live streaming is the ultimate form of social media. How do you feel about Twitter? I don't use it. I don't like the attitude. I think a lot of people turn into people they don't want to be because they are influenced by shit like Twitter. I don't think that we were meant to hear every single waking thought and opinion that somebody has. I love that we can all share those opinions and whatever, but I don't think that we were made to like be exposed to all of that. I think Twitter is an echo chamber and a cesspool in a lot of ways. Yeah, Twitch really is surprisingly wholesome. A lot of people give it a lot of flack for like booby streamers or like whatever have you, or like gambling like it used to or whatever, but it's like at the core community of what Twitch represents, it really is very wholesome, and it is very very inclusive and like connective for people.
I gotta keep it real, Jesse. What else am I supposed to do?
Good night, Grandpap. Bindo! My sweet girl! Hi, baby. Oh, you have been on my heart. You have been on my heart. You really, really have. Like, it's crazy because like when there's this thing that I call the meow tricks. Like, whenever I think of people, I swear they show up like in my life like a day or two later. Girl, I hope that life has treated you well recently. You're so beautiful. I love seeing you. Hi. We need more male booby streamers. I agree. Keep it balanced. I completely agree with that. Social media is just way too much information one person should consume. I don't think it's healthy. I agree. I agree. We were not made to have the information about all of the world around us at our fingertips, at our little paw tips, our toe beans, as it were. I never got into TikTok because I knew it would perpetuate my doom scrolling tendencies. That's very wise. That's very, very wise. Wait! Oh my god, is that Penta's dog? Is that an emote of their actual little baby? That's too cute. The little paw. I love that emote. Hi, Snow. You manifested me. Yes, yum. Thank you, Queen, and same to you. Bindo, do I have you on Discord? Is your username on Discord the same as here? I would love to make sure that we have like a more streamlined form of communication, because like I just think you're the bee's knees. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, cool. I'm literally gonna copy and paste your username from here, and I'm gonna go add you. Now, granted, I'm literally infamously bad at answering DMs and messages, but the point is that we'll have it when we need it. All right. Sent.
You like jazz? I do like jazz.
Do bees have knees? I hope so. No, they have to because they bend. They like bend down on the flower. They have to. No, they do. They definitely do. I'm gonna look this up. Bake up, we kiss, we make up. Okay, I went to go type in do bees have, and like the first thing that popped up was sex, and I just think that that's not, oh, that's not, but in the sense that, yeah, do bees have knees? Me too, I'm so daft with keeping up and looking at my inbox, but I will add you so we have it when we remember. Yes, ma'am. Same brain, same brain. Ask Gronk, where is he? I miss him. Gronk, the kids miss you, come home. You have a nice singing voice? Thank you. I'll sing you a little song if you want. Hot and you're cold, yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. Oh, Fwick. Okay, I'm just MEOWDALYN'S, so yeah, my username is the same there. You're so real for having that setting up though. People be getting weird on that platform sometimes. You're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. Do bees have sex? It's none of your business. True. Keep the bees out of this. Guys, I found a PBS Kids clip answering the question, do bees have knees? Do we watch it? Like, can you stand it? You got it? Okay, good. I add you. I don't see it yet. Ben. Wow, we're getting cucked. Discord's cucking us. They know that we're too powerful whenever our powers are combined. I beg to learn. We have not saved the bees and I'm still salty about it. Like, I'm not okay with it. You don't see the Discord update. I like the aesthetic of it, but it does kind of make things like difficult to navigate just because we've all utilized. Oh, it says we're already girl. Embarrassing. That was the most girly pop moment I've had. Okay, good. Because here's the thing. I don't use Twitter, but you're like on the, I have an account for Twitter and you're like one of like the 5 people I follow on Twitter. So I never use it, I never open it, but in my mind's eye, that was the only place I remember ever seeing you. And I was like, frick, did we not actually connect? Wow. Look at us. Stonks. Okay, let's learn if bees have knees. Are y'all ready? Guys, this is PBS Kids. This is BBS Kids, all right? Lock in. Lock in.
Have you ever heard something described as the bee's knees? What do you think that means?
No clue. Maybe something not great, kind of floppy. Like something painful? Like that's the best thing ever, something?
Right. Though it may not be used much today, it's considered a big compliment to say something is the bee's knees.
Have you heard the Electric Stinger's new song, Love Stings? Oh, that song is the bee's knees. I love it so much.
But instead of talking to an etymologist, someone who studies the history of words, maybe we should check in with an entomologist, someone who studies insects.
Crystal Hickman, friend of bees. How may I help you?
Oh, hey, Crystal. This may be a silly question. Do bees have knees?
Interesting. Well, bees do have legs with different sections, and the connecting joints may be considered knees. Bees do carry pollen back to their homes, sometimes on their hairy legs, I mean, that's kind of the bee's knees, but I don't think bees are really known for their knees.
Well, thanks anyway, Crystal. Yeah, as tempting as it may be,
Ooh, that was bad.
there's no proof that the origin of the saying, the bee's knees, comes directly from a buzzing bee.
Believe me, I've got better things to do than listen to you drone on.
In the 1700s, there was a British saying, a bee's knee.
But instead of meaning something excellent, we said a bee's knee to mean something small. So that doesn't really help you today. Terribly sorry.
The saying really became popular in America in the 1920s, otherwise known as the Roaring Twenties, when it was trendy to use made-up expressions to say something was excellent.
Why, that movie was the best.
Yeah, it was the cat's pajamas.
You said it, a real monkey's eyebrow. It sure was the bee's knees.
In 1922, a newspaper had an article with the headline,
What does it mean? That's what you wonder when you hear these made-up new sayings, like the bee's knees.
Sadly for us though, they didn't talk about where the saying came from.
So close.
There is one pretty amazing connection with the saying the bee's knees and an actual bee, but not the kind of bee you're thinking of. Meet Bee Jackson, a famous New York City dancer.
A lot of folks say I introduced a very popular new dance called the Charleston to audiences on Broadway in 1924.
She actually became the world champion Charleston dancer, so it is possible that the saying the bee's knees really caught on because of the dancer Bee Jackson and her champion knees. But no one really knows for sure.
Makes for an excellent story, though, doesn't it?
Wow, B. Jackson, everybody. Give it up for B. Jackson. I'll start beekeeping tomorrow. Honestly, guys, don't tell my mom. Don't tell my mom, okay? I want you to know I was talking to my mom before I started streaming, and like whenever I tell her, cause like I always like start work when she's going to bed, and she used to not understand streaming at all, and she was very against it. 'Cause she was very fearful. She thought it was like camming, and I was like, no. She said, "Have a good stream." Have a good stream. Do you realize what that's like for your mother to tell you to have a good stream, dude? It's like, it hits different, man. It's really sweet. And like they really didn't understand it at all. Like they were very against it for like a number of years. And I was like, my goals was like, okay, I'm gonna get partnered, I'm gonna work with brands, and then I'll be able to show them, look, this is a real thing. And I did it. I did it. And they're very proud of me. No, don't tell my mom. Oh, so I was gonna say, don't tell my mom, but I want to get her. You can buy like a beekeeping hive to like start beekeeping. So we used to have bees in my backyard that lived in a tree, and they used to like pollinate and shit. And like bees migrate, so like the colony got too big and it moved away. But I want to get my mom a beekeeping box for Mother's Day, and I hope she doesn't have to do anything. I wonder if I can get like a natural beekeeping hive to where it's like she doesn't have to touch it, because like she will not want to touch it. But I want her to have bees in her garden again. No, don't tell her. I told you not to. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Why did the bee go to the dermatologist? It had hives. Really? That was fun. Eris, thank you. 4-month resub. Getting old over there. Pollinator gardens are really cool, and bee boxes that are see-through on the sides are really cool. Yeah. It's very epic. It makes me really happy. Better hives than ringworm. That's what I always say. Yeah, and she never got stung. Wait, yes. Oh my gosh. No, you're talking about Bee Works. Texas Bee Works. I love this woman. Guys, we're on a bee kick right now. Listen to the way this woman speaks. I love this woman. Dude, this shit hits different, bro. This shit hits different. Look at this.
These bees had everything they needed to survive, and they had a ton of honey. I had been working for about 2 hours by now, so I helped myself to a bite of honey, and it was delicious. But after I was done removing all of the comb from the wall, I still had to help get the bees into the new hive, so I started scooping them up with my hands. But there were so many bees that I decided to build a little bee bridge.
A bee
and pretty soon, all
bridge!
of the bees started to rush over the bee bridge and into the new hive to be with their queen. So I gave the rest of the bees some smoke, and I waited for them to get into the new hive. Then I closed up the hive, I took the bees home, and it was another
Great day of saving the bees. This woman could heal everything wrong with me.
Bees
Wait, she got stung? Wait, I've never seen her get
in
stung.
this box, and I was called to remove them. So I gave the bees some smoke, and I started removing the comb.
I've never seen her
But
get stung before.
The first piece fell to the ground, and because I tried to catch it, I got stung by a bee who was on the comb.
Oh, it was an
These bees had a
accident.
ton of nectar, so I helped myself to a small bite of fresh honey. I saved all of the comb from the original hive for the bees to use in their new home. And after I was done removing all of the comb, it was time to get the bees into the new hive, so I started scooping them up with my hands. But there were still a lot of bees hiding inside the box.
I love bees.
So I took the lid off of the box, and all
Rip
of a
bee.
sudden, I saw the queen. So I put her in a clip to keep her safe, and I put her into the new hive. Then I used my smoker to guide the rest of the bees off the lid and into their new home. I waited for the bees to settle into the new hive. Then I took them home, and it was another
Great day of saving the bees. One freaking more.
Bees had been living in this backyard shed for at least 2 years. The landlord wanted to call an exterminator, but the family who lived here wanted to save the bees, so they called me. When I lifted up the floor, I found a huge hive full of gentle bees. The hive was so big I had to remove another section of floor to access the entire thing. Then I started removing the hive. Whatever I removed from the original hive went right into the new one, so the bees would have everything they needed.
Oh, that's
to survive.
terrifying.
After I removed all of the comb, I started scooping bees into the new hive. As soon as I put the bees by the new hive, they marched right in. Then a stream of bees began running out.
They're so
under the
happy
floor
to get a
into
new
the
home.
hive. So I waited and watched to see if I could spot the queen bee in the crowd. After about 15 minutes, she appeared, so I put her in a clip to keep her safe. Once the queen was in the new hive, some bees began sending signals to help the other bees.
Look,
find
that's how
their
they
way
talk to
home.
each other. They wiggle
I
their
left
little
the hive
butts, like
overnight, and
me.
by the next day, the
Like when I
entire
wag my
colony was in
tail.
their new home, and it was another great day of saving the
Saving
bees.
the bees.
Bees had been.
Okay, I lied. One more, okay? Her voice is so addicting. Her voice is so addicting.
This cooler was full of bees, so I started carefully removing each piece of the hive. I saved all of the bees' hard work for them to use in their new home. Then I started scooping up bees when all of a sudden I found the queen on the side of the cooler.
Hi, baby.
I put her in a clip to keep her safe, and I placed her in the new hive. Then I shook the rest of the bees out of the cooler and into the new hive so they could be with their queen. But then I noticed that all of the bees were flying out of the new hive and swarming all around me. It was a race between me and the bees. I had to figure out a way to get them back in the new hive, so I made sure the queen was still in the clip, and I waited to see where the bees were going. So I chased after the swarm of bees while carrying the queen. The swarm was just out of my reach, so I used the queen to guide the colony back to the new hive. Then I put the queen into the new hive, and I shook the swarm of bees off the tree. I waited for them to settle back into the new hive with their queen, and it was another great day of saving the bees. This cooler was full of
This
bees.
is my son. This is Fry. Everybody say hi, Fry.
Hi, Fry. Sega. Sega.
Hi, Guinea. This doesn't freak you guys out, does it?
A huge colony of bees was living under this old playground equipment, so I started to carefully pull up the floor, and underneath I found a beautiful beehive full of very gentle bees. So I shook the bees off the floorboards and into the new hive. Then I started to remove the comb and search for the queen.
Make your cat stop
I saved
staring.
all
I
of the pieces
can't.
of the original hive, and I carefully put them into the new hive for the bees. But this was a really large colony, and the bees had built a lot of comb, so it took me a while to remove it all. But once I was done, I started scooping bees and putting them into the new hive. With every handful of bees I scooped, I was searching for the queen, and after a lot of scooping and searching,
I found the queen surrounded by her group of attendant bees, so I put her in a clip and into the
Attendant
new
bees is
hive.
amazing.
Then I gave the bees some smoke, and they all started to run away from the smoke and into the new hive, and the entire colony joined their queen, and it was another great day of saving the bees. A huge colony of bees.
Excuse me. This is a Fry and I moment, Trinket. Bro, Fry is so mad that she's up here. Hi, Matt. Nice to meet you. Fry is so mad that she's up here. Come, no, don't stop. She likes to walk on my keyboard. Catler and Kittler is crazy s'more. Y'all want to see something crazy? He doesn't even care. He was raised in these streets, these doggish streets. Couldn't help myself. Me, whenever I see the treat bag sitting on the counter, and I'm like, oh, I'll just have one, and then I eat all of the treats. I love you. This is my son. Hey, Trinket. No. Ugh, damn it. She just ran off with one of my dog treats. Hey, Trink. I'm gonna need you to put that down. Big purrs. You big purrin', aren't you?
He tastes like vanilla ice cream.
You sure? Tell me how you feel about it more. All right, we gotta go get the biscuit from her. She's gonna eat the dog treats. Son, impossible. No, improbable. Not impossible. Improbable. I love you, Fryan. I call him Fryan. All right, hold on. I gotta grab this from my other little bandit. You absolute weenie. You absolute weenie. She did risk it to get the biscuit, and she got it. But she just had surgery to get one of her teeth removed because she broke her tooth. She loves to chew on things. My kitten Trinket is truly a cat dog. She acts like a dog way too much for her own good, and she just chews on inanimate objects all the time. So I came home one day, and she had literally broken one of her bottom fangs. So we had to get it removed. So like I don't trust her when she wants to chew on anything now. I'm like, stop it. I like to think of Harvey's two faces as Wayne and Fry. Aw, being there to balance them. That's cute. I can't imagine where she learned that from. So weird. So weird. No, Trinket has not had the fear of God instilled in her, and it shows. It shows in her behavior. She is a menace. She's a menace. But she's chilling now. She's chilling fine with her surgery and all that. Ooh, big scoop. This is Trinket. All right, go on. Oh, you want to just sit in my lap? You can do that. You can do that. I have to go to bed, but I liked your stream. It was nice to meet you, Mags. Come back and see me sometime.
Tiki baby. Tiki baby.
Hold on, let me see if I can make the camera go down. Now Fry's jealous that she's here and he's not. Hello, little baby. Oh, good night, Jenna. Sleep tight, sweet girl.
Tiki baby. Tiki baby.
Wow. Thank you for the fur in my mouth. Thank you for that.
You got a little something in your eye. It was just some goop. I got it.
Get your baby. What happened to Frylock? He's over there. He's jealous that she's over here now. No, he has not been replaced. Fry's right there, 3 feet from me. Oh, and there's Wayne. Wayne. Can you guys see Wayne? Wait. No, you can't. Damn it, he's right here. But it's just out of view of the camera. I wonder if they know what they're doing when we get the eye goop. I really hope so. Because, okay, you know how, like, eye goop gets, like, crusty? Like, I hope that they feel relieved whenever we, like, scoop it out. That's what I hope. But, I don't know. What if they think we're just, like, assaulting them? I don't know. Trinket's an iPad kid. She likes to sit on my desk while I stream and stare at OBS and try to, like, grab at, like, the volume audio mixer. This is my little iPad baby. My dog Zero just gets annoyed. Zero is such a good name. Please tell me they're a husky. What kind of dog are they? He's like, hey, leave me alone. You're like, please, I'm trying to help. That's like the hardest thing with animals is like they don't understand that we're just trying to help them a lot and they just get it like bothered. And it's like, if you just sit still for 3 seconds, please.
Just a sweet baby.
You're raising her well? I'm trying to. Yeah, Zero's a great name for a dog. I have 3 cats and one of them has a birth defect and it makes his tail shaped like a Cheeto. Like a puffy Cheeto. Those are, dude, have you guys had the new pizza flavored Cheetos? Meow, I want to take you to PetSmart and show you off. That is so romantic. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. That is so romantic. He's a little white Cavacon. King Charles Cavalier crossed with a Bichon. Oh, wait, that's even cuter. So he's just like a little white, like, puff of smoke, like, scuttling through the halls. That's so cute. I like that. I'm a candy-coated Dalmatian myself. I got spots. My parents have a Cavajack. Cute. Do you guys have dogs? Tell me what kind of dog you have if you have one. No, it was really good, Goj. More like cheese pizza Cheetos. It was really good. He's my little ghost buddy. Did you name him after Nightmare Before Christmas? Please say yes. Yes, Jenna, exactly. Of course I did. Duh. Who do you think I am? A fake fan? Me when Jenna says she's going to bed and then she doesn't because I love her. I have a puppy Shih Tzu and another Shih Tzu who's older. Aww. I have 3 dogs. What are they? I have 2 German Shepherds. Damn. I bet you take good care of them. German Shepherds are really hit or miss. Whenever I start RPing, I'll be a German Shepherd, I'm sure, or a Belgian Malinois. Those are 2 really good police dogs. However, real German Shepherds, I used to work with dogs for a number of years, and a lot of times because people get working breeds and they don't realize that you have to train them to like not be neurotic, like they desire instinctually to have some kind of job. And for some dogs, it can just be training, right? Like sit, stay, do this, do that. But a lot of people will get like dogs like Huskies or German Shepherds and like they won't train them and then the dog will just like chew everything up and be really anxious. It was always really sad having like German Shepherds come into the salon and like they were very like scared of everything because they're such a powerful breed and it's really sad to see them like cower. Finnish Spitz named Shadow. That's cute. I said I'm still here, but if I fall asleep. Oh, word. You're right. I'll leave the bullying to Bronson. You're right. Yeah, it's bred into them. They don't instinctively just nap around all day. Truly. And a lot of people only want like Shepherds or like Huskies because they look like wolves and they think that's cool, which is really sad. I have 2 Shih Tzu mixes, a Yorkie and a Yorkie Terrier. Aww. I love that. The German Shepherd I'm taking care of now is such a sweet girl, but she's a coward. It's so weird. It's such a dichotomy. It's like you weren't made for this. You were made for more. Why are you like this? I have a black lab named Sam. Aww. Wait, Sam Dbuka. When I was a kid, because my parents named him after wine like alcoholics. That's insane. I think I love the name like Remington for like a dog, like Remington, like a Remington rifle. I love that. And I also love Jameson, like the alcohol Jameson. I think that's a good name too. She's still here on my lap for the record. You have a golden retriever? Your barks are high quality. Yeah, man, I'm a real dog girl. You have a Yorkie weasel? Aww. I'm gonna name my dog Hennessy. That's a really good name. My brother's dog's name was Bailey. For Bailey's, that's really cute. I like that a lot. I'm a hunting dog, like through and through. Like I was raised in the South, so I grew up hunting. So even though I'm a Dalmatian, like I know a thing or two about hunting dogs and like bird dogs and all that stuff. So yeah, like Hennessy's a really good name for like a German short-haired pointer or something. No, Mama, there's nothing over there. She's sniffing around on my desk for dog treats that I have left over. There's nothing there for you. You have Chihuahuas? Aww. I have a Cavapoo mixed with another dog. She's 4. Her name is Harley, like Harley Quinn. But before we had a Dalmatian named Mia. Dalmatian represent. Name your dog Moonshine. Moonshine's a really good name. You know what I really love? I love like horse names where it's like, you know, it's like, you know, Gambit's Misfortune or like, like Apple Cider's Vineyard or something. You know how horses have like triple names that are like of things? Yeah, like racehorse names. I like those. For RP, do I get to name my own dog or is it named for me? I'm gonna give myself a racehorse name if I can. And then we'll shorten it for something, you know, as it should shorten. My top 3 dogs are Golden, German Shepherds, and Huskies. My ex's horse name was Eyes of the World because it's a really good Grateful Dead song. That's really cool. Yeah, I like names like that. It depends, but generally the role player who plays the dog will tell us what their character's name is. I see. Based. I'm assuming too, Penta was telling me that like the dogs can get shot. So like I'm gonna have in my brain, I'm like, I wonder if I'm gonna have to like create like a list of different names for like, you know, to keep it like in meta that like, you know, if a criminal like, you know, shoots me and like, it's like, yeah, no, wait. So if like a criminal goes after me and like they take the dog out, it's like, okay, like, well, I gotta be a different, you know, we gotta have a different dog then, you know. That's gonna be so sad. That's gonna be so sad. Wait, I have a meme for this. This is so stupid. I have a meme for this. Let me see if I can find this meme. Where's this meme? This is so dumb. Where's this meme? Guys, take a shot every time someone in your life says, I have a meme for this. Hold on. Where's my meme? It was something about Owen Wilson. It was funny. God, I'm flopping. No. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I feel. Oh, no. Oh, I found it. Guys, I'm so good. Between you and me, there's no way to fake a dog dying on camera. Doesn't work, period. Gotta be real. Owen Wilson, unprompted. Stupid. This is so stupid. 7 out of 10. Don't even talk to me. Forget it. Wow. Yeah, the wow guy. Boys love showing you memes they saved in their camera roll, I've learned. Boys love doing that. It's also very common. So the rule of thumb, like what separates men and women, it doesn't come down to gender bullshit. It comes down to guys show you memes that they think are funny. Girls show you memes they think you will find funny. That is the greatest reflection of how men and women are different that I have ever heard in my entire life. Kind of crazy when you think about it. What will we? Oh, I do it wrong then. If you do it the opposite way, then that's so hot. That is so hot of you. I'd be saving memes for like my friends and I'm like, wow, they're gonna love this. But I'll be like, I'll like go to my messages to text them and I'll be like, oh, I missed a really important text that they texted me like a week ago. This is awkward. So then it's like, I feel bad about sending the meme. So then I just like save it in my notes app and I'm like, send to this person later. I really do that. I'm so stupid. Guys, I thought I overcame all my social anxiety, but that kind of behavior really makes me reflect on the fact that maybe I haven't. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that. Meet me later, or actually never. But I don't know why. Your voice sounds familiar. Do you go on VR chat? No, but I will be very disturbed if somebody ever like AIs my voice to use it for something like that. I do not VR chat, but I should. Whenever I get whoa, what am I saying? I would love to get a VR chat avatar made of my VTuber and then like utilize that, but I need to get like full body rigging to make it. I can't play VR on a computer. Like I gotta feel it, you know what I mean? Sorry to hear about your brother's death. You get 5 big booms. Boom, a boom, a boom, a woo, a woo, a boom. AI can't replicate your barks, you're safe. Really? That would make me feel really good. You have a VTuber, is it a dog? Yes, she is a dog. She looks like me, just in VTuber form. That's why I don't use her very often, because it's literally just me. But if you look down here, I'll show you. Feeling every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I need you by my side. I feel the static every time we kiss. I reach for the sky. Yeah, this is this is not like her VTuber model, like her actual thing that you guys see move around, but this is her design. It's literally just me. Really, part of what I do is build AI? Wait, are you a part of the problem then, or are you a part of the solution? Yeah, this is Soda Puppy. This is my girl. That's a weird dog.
It's me.
She's a sweet girl. She has one green eye. She has one blue eye. Technically, she has one green eye and one purple eye. Part of me kind of just wants to like change it to both being green so it can reflect my green eyes. But the whole idea was like it was half her and like half concept. So like I liked having like the purple and green at first. But I don't know. It's kind of distracting a little bit having 2 different color eyes. You have husky eyes? Yeah, a little bit. But it is cool. You're right. I'll keep it. It's cool. Yeah, that's her. The tail has spots. It does. It does have spots. See, canonically, Dalmatians don't have spots on their tails, but she does. She does. This is a better, I have a better art piece for her that you'll like. Yeah, she canonically has a fluffy tail with spots. Just because I could. Just because I could. Let me see. You like the dual eyes? This one, I really love this other artist that I do for her. Here we go. her. This one, she has her green and purple eye, which I like a lot more for her. I always give mine sharp teeth, elf ears, horns, pupils, and heart wings, and a devil tail. Dude, I always tell people if I didn't have fangs, or I'm sorry, if I didn't have ears, I would have horns. I wanna be a girl, give me a chance to see that you were made for me. I need a miracle. This looks more like a fairy than that of the canine sort. How does she look like a fairy? Be so for real with me. How does this little creature look anything like a fairy? Besides her color palette, besides you typecasting her color palette, how does this look like a fairy? She's playing Nintendogs, actually. If I zoom in really closely, look, she's playing Nintendogs. You see it? You see the little cartridge right there? So. Yeah, the detail's insane. I love this artist so much. But yeah, that's her. I need a miracle, I wanna be your girl, give me a chance to see you, made for me. I wanna be your girl. There she is. Yeah, that's her. Thank you. I like her cinema roll. So like the model I have for her right now is very stylized. It's pixel art. So her original model that I actually use like for VTubing is her in these little cinema roll pajamas. But I kind of ran into like the issue where like I really don't like the very easy sensualization of VTubers. Like they get very sensualized and sexualized very easily. So even though like I really like her like little pajama outfit, I was like, okay, I feel like I would be more comfortable if she was wearing something a little different, which is the other art you saw is of like the gingham dress that she has. And that's the one that I'm getting remade for her actual model. So that I feel a little more, I don't know. She's just a baby. Like she's not like baddie, she's baby. Does that make sense? Yeah, you like her hairpin? I really like it too. Yeah, so this is her, I'll show you. This is what my model actually looks like. Like this is a still from my model. So it's pixel art, which is really, really cool. But yeah, this is like what she looks like in the actual VTuber version that I like use with her, where it like moves with me on camera and stuff. Yeah, the pixel art is my everything. I used to rep pixel art a lot more in my like normal stream setup, but I've minimalized it this year because it makes my stream more accessible to people. Whereas like I love stylization and very heavy stylization, but if somebody doesn't like your stylization, it turns them off to wanting to like watch your content. So, you know, I kind of met in the middle a little bit. But I do have like an overlay specially for her where it's like pixel art out the wazoo and stuff. So whenever I use her, I like to play pixel art games as well. So that way when she's like in the corner like playing it, you know, it looks like she's in the game. Yeah, you can, Goj. It's really, really impressive. But yeah. She's a little cutie pie. But yeah, her outfit was just a little more like oh, here, I have it here. Like I like it, but I just didn't like people kind of making it weird, I guess. So it's still really cute and I still do find it very innocent, but I am really glad that I'm gonna have another outfit for her. That way I can toggle it off and on for like what the vibe I'm going for is, if that makes sense. Yeah, they already have eras, so that's why I was like, oh, let me make some revisions. But I do really like this, and like when she moves around, the eyes on her shirt move around. I think it's really fun. But that's her. She's really great. It's a really fun art style. I really appreciate it. Like I love like vintage gaming, you know, like pixel art gaming, like, you know, old like, you know, 80s and 90s games and stuff. So yeah, her eyes are, if you look really closely, her eyes are paw prints, like in the model and on that art, but like, yeah.
I'm back. I'm sorry it smells like wet dog. I got a shower, so I'm clean now.
Oh, so you're telling me that I'm the wet dog smell now. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, new outfit surprise. It'll be really cute. And as soon as I get those toggles, I should get them in like a month or two. There will be other toggles for you guys to interact with her while I stream, so you guys will be able to change her hair and what she's holding and stuff like that. So it'll be a lot more interactive. I love when her eyes change to swirls. Yeah, whenever she gets all like, nani? She gets all confused. Converse high tops with altered socks is a crazy concoction. Dude, it's based, all of her outfits are based on real outfits that I've worn. She is me in VTuber form. So I have this outfit. I have my knee-high Converse from middle school. My feet stopped growing in middle school. I'm blessed. So like I have this outfit. I do have the dress outfit that she will be turning it, like she will be, you know, getting as well. Very fun. But yeah, you guys will be able to like change like her hair and her clothes and like her accessories and stuff through like channel points and stuff. I'm really excited. So that way, whenever I'm focused on gaming, like you guys will still be able to like engage with her a little bit more. That's why I wanted her a lot. Like I really wanted to get her that way we could focus on like playing video games, because like I'm a just chatting main whenever it comes to streaming, just because I really enjoy the connection that I have with chat. And I feel a little guilty whenever I'm like zoning out on playing a game and then like, you know, I get like a dumb little focus face and I'm like, while you guys are like talking in chat. So like having her is gonna really help with like, I think like making gaming a more casual experience for me, because I don't play games in my spare time. Like, because I work on the internet, like the last thing I want to do whenever I'm offline is be at my computer. I really do treat my computer like it's for work, and then I go touch grass whenever I'm offline. So I'm really eager to like get back into an era of like playing games and having fun, you know. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. I'll keep her around. What, baby doll? You meowing at me? Are you hungry? Tell me again. Oh, you're like that hungry. My child wants me to feed him. Do we feed the child? Do we feed the child? Fuel the car, you're right. Game Boy. All right, I'll go feed my kid. I go feed the baby. Give me a sec.
Takes my you tight, I hold you close. Hold you tight, I hold you close. I'll never let you go. Feels like heaven, feels like paradise. When I'm looking into your eyes, I know that you are mine. Feels like heaven, feels like paradise.
Did you like my floss? 7 out of 10. Whatever. Whatever. 9 out of 10. See, that's what I like to see. James is like, I have no reason to lie to you. 69 out of 10? Oh, that's even better. That's even better, bro.
Take me, take me, take me, take me.
Yo! Punch! Let's go! Thank you for the sub, bro. Mwah. Thank you. You get access to no ads on my content, exclusive emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch, especially in my chat. You get access to double the channel points twice as fast as the average bear. You can use channel points to interact with me, get me to bark for you, sing for you, dance for you, whatever. You also get a badge next to your name in chat. And the best part of being subscribed to my channel is you get a little dog that runs around down here and you can customize them to your heart's content. Honestly, subscribing to my channel might not cure cancer, but it damn near. It damn near. You know what I mean? 420 out of 10.
Guys, I'm so high on life right now.
Yo, shout out to all my sober people in the chat. Sobriety is a beautiful thing. Sobriety is a beautiful thing.
Meow, do you like my dolly? It's like, where's Waldo?
You've never been drunk? Good. You don't have to be. If you haven't started, don't start. That's like the #1 thing I can say. Hey, Sticky. Thanks, Punch. I like it. Wow. I've never had alcohol. Good. Don't start. I'm really serious. Do not start. If you've never done drugs and you've never drank, like, do not start, bro. Because there will be this, like, nagging little, like, side of you that will crave that experience again. which is really great until it turns into an issue. And you don't want it to turn into an issue. All around you. I tried alcohol and it's nasty. Yeah, people would be like, it's an acquired taste. Yeah, an acquired taste for poison. My vices are soda and ice cream, and I am fine with that. Those are good vices to have. I have like a rule of thumb, or rather lack thereof, because I only have paws. I have a rule of thumb that I only drink soda whenever I go out to eat. So I don't keep like soda like at home or like anything like that. And if I do want to drink something yummy, I drink Gamer Subs. Guys, make sure you use code DOGDOG at gamersubs.gg if you want to have some yummy, you know, water alternatives that are also good for you. Keto friendly, sugar free. You can get ones without any kind of dye in it as well. So there's really no reason not to. I love Gamer Subs. I really, really do. All right, okay, 38% feral. You guys also have an opportunity to earn VIP in my stream by typing !fertile or !feral. You get to recheck it every 11 minutes, so if you don't get it the first time, try again. Forever, I can't be sure that this truly is true. If I'm dreaming, I'm not ready to let go yet. Hold me tight and we'll never let go. I'll admit, when I start getting money in the bank, I will be broke, but it's expensive AF to be a car guy. Bro, cars? Being a gun guy myself, I get it. I don't know if I'm allowed to like live stream it, but I'm gonna go buy a purple Glock. I'm gonna go buy one of those soon. I'm excited about it. I am. It's gonna be purple. I have a shotgun and it's pink, so you know I got to keep with the pastel theme. La da da. Truly is true. If I'm dreaming, I'm not ready to let go yet. Yo, 24 minutes ago, Granola fan redeemed Scooby snacks. Granola, are you still in the chat, bro? I'll give you a Scooby snack if you did, but I didn't see it until now. That's my bad, bro. I'll refund you your points, though. My fiance has a pink Glock. See, that's so romantic. There is nothing more romantic than making sure that you and your loved ones understand, like, firearm safety. Part with you, my friend. Ariel, look at you, VIP. What, like it's hard? Look at you, baby girl. If somebody shot me with a pink Glock, I would be okay with it. No, there's nothing better than like taking somebody out, but then like it's like you know, criminals like threatening you or something like that, or like a freak is threatening you, and then you whip out the Hello Kitty Glicky. Something that's different about it. I recently picked up a Ruger 40 Smith & Wesson. You've liked it? My dad, there's this, they're called Judges. It's a Taurus Judge. Those, if I can get that repainted to be like a different color, I would get one of those. The shotgun shell one. They have a couple of different ones. I really love the Home Defender. It's like it like gives the same energy as a sawed-off shotgun, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, my dad from a really young age taught me how to use all these things for good reason. Even if like you don't own a gun yourself, it's really important to understand gun safety if you're ever in like an emergency situation where you disarm somebody who does have a gun. To know how to use it is very important, even if it's just to unload it, you know. You really are from the South. Bro, I am. Kalia doubled up. Oh, look at her go. Of course, of course. I'm pretty sure you have ADHD. Why would you assume that? What would make you assume that? I grew up in New Jersey. Nobody had guns there unless they wanted your wallet. Yeah, man, the yuppie thing about like not owning guns is so like, it's so unattractive, to be quite honest. It's not like you have to like be a gun crazed enthusiast, but like to have such an aversion is like really annoying. Follow-up question, how do you deal with it? How do I deal with it? Well, I don't take medication for any kind of ADHD. I think I should, to be honest. But making sure that you sleep right, making sure your sleep is in check and your diet is in check is really, really important. You can solve a lot of health problems by simply like taking care of your body in like a minimalistic right way. I also plan ahead for like understanding my tendencies of like hyperfixating, and like I'm really bad with like transition periods as far as like, okay, like I have to get in the shower and then I have to get out of the shower and then I have to dry my hair and then I have to like, so I give myself like anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour of grace period before doing like actions, if that makes sense. Even like with streaming, typically when I go live, typically when you see me go live, I've been planning on going live for up to 3 hours beforehand. And I literally just haven't like gotten to the place of doing it. It takes me a really like long time. Like whenever I like I get out of the shower, like I'd be like sitting like in my like I'd be sitting and like contemplating life for like 45 minutes while I air dry. Like I just, it really takes me a minute. And typically if I get out of like a mode of stasis, I keep it going. So if I'm in a place of stasis where I'm like not moving and I'm like stalling out, if I start doing something, I'll do something else and then something else. So I make it like a little domino effect, and I make sure I get it all out of my system, if that makes sense. Hyperfixating is so crazy. People don't understand how terrible it is, more than not being able to focus, right? Yeah, it's like you literally, it's like you can have all of these things that you have to do, but the only thing like your body literally cares about is like what you want to do in that moment, which is like very childish, to be quite honest. And the more I've treated myself like a puppy, like literally like a child, as I've gotten older, the more set up for success that I've made myself, like being strict with myself about like what I can or can't do or what I should or shouldn't do, which like sounds stupid. Because like I also went through a phase in my life where I was like, I deserve everything I want all the time and I deserve to do whatever I want all the time. But like that only leads to self-destruction after like the fun is over, you know? I do really well with structure. It's a spiral and it goes up and down. The more you idle, the harder it is to act, and the more you act, vice versa. Yeah, exactly. How tall are you? I'm 6'6". I'm massive. I guess soon, huh, Ariel? I guess soon. I'm so thankful I grew up with gun and hunter education. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. Like, should I have been taught, like, what to do if a home invader, like, you know, entered my family home? And, like, should I have been taught where all of the firearms were and, like, how to use them? And, you know, should I have had that pressure put on me as, like, a 9-year-old? Probably not, but I'm really glad that I did. I'm Mastiff, exactly, Zero. Mastiff. I learned how to handle guns in the German army. Bro, I will say, I think the idea of like the way that the IDF operates, where it's like they have like like Korea does it too. Israel and Korea both have like mandatory, like drafted like military service for like, you know, like young adults. And like, I get it's like, damn, what a bummer, because it's like, you know, it should be your decision what you want to do when it comes to like, you know, something like that. But also I think it's really awesome that like people are taught those kinds of skills very across the board. I like that. Switzerland also has mandatory service? Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Good morning, soul. I got work and I have to head out, but I want to say you're deserving of love, not just from others, but from yourself. Mwah. Have a good day at work, baby doll. Thanks for saying hi to me. Oh, I got cucked. No! I wanted to listen to that song. I've been cucked. I fed you. What? Come here. What are the chances we get drafted in the US? Very, very slim. I don't think that will ever happen. The only difference in Israel, we are not learning how to use guns for hunting and stuff. It would have been nice to taught how to use guns for hunting. To be quite honest, hi FOMO. I don't hunt with guns. So whenever I go hunting, I actually use my teeth or I use a bow and arrow. I prefer a bow and arrow. I'm like, if the Native Americans started out with bow and arrows and spears, like I can do it too. So I actually only use guns for self-defense. Like it's a lot of pressure, you know what I mean? To like, it's a firearm, it's scaly. I do prefer my teeth. But yeah, I don't hunt with guns. Also, like, bullet entry hole, as far as like, depending on what kind of caliber gun you're using, will like taint the meat around it. And with an arrow, it doesn't do that, so. I prefer arrows. I prefer bow hunting. What animals do you hunt? A lot of deer. I really like venison. I lure animals in with riz. Hey, that worked on this animal. Hi, Philly. Yeah, archery is very beginner friendly. They always have like recurve bow archery at like Ren fairs and stuff for people to try out, but a lot of times the fletchings are like broken, so people will think that they're a bad shot, but it's actually the quality of the arrow is just so poor that it's not gonna work. I like using a compound bow though. I like the idea of using a recurve, but for genuine hunting, using a compound bow guarantees that you are pulling back the amount of weight necessary to efficiently kill the creature. So the last thing I want is like for my arrow to get stuck in a creature and then they like run off and have to like die a slow death. Like I would much rather like be able to pull back like 50 pounds on a compound and, you know, heart shot or something. Hi Eves, good meowing. I won't get into it because it's a downer, but I'll just say when you're 18 and you get this tool and thought of what you expected to do, protect your loved ones, it's very somber. No, I agree. I completely freaking agree, dude. You're still a teenager even when you're 18. Even though like the law says that you're not, like 18, you know what I mean? Like you're still a teen. Practicality is key for me with hunting equipment. I completely agree. I completely agree. Like you bring a gun with you, whenever you go hunting, you bring a gun with you for protection if like there are bears or like cougars or like whatever. Keep those women away from me. However, you know, for actual, like, taking out the animal, I try to keep it rather humane and very, like, minimal, if that makes sense. Yeah, Eris, I bow hunt, yes. I know very well how to use a bow and arrow. I've never been hunting, and I don't think I can do it. I'm a puss. No, you totally could. But like, I have like friends who like live in the north that like, they like freak out at the thought of like killing a little creature. But it's like, if you're, you know, respecting the creature that you're, you know, hunting, like it's a beautiful thing, you know? It's a beautiful thing. You just got to make sure you're like respecting the land and respecting the animals. Joe Rogan if he was a dog. Yeah, me and Joe would get along great. Honestly, we really would. A lot of people have guns and knives, but have you ever used a chainsaw? I've only ever used it to clear away debris. No, you don't want to use a chainsaw when you're skinning a creature or like chopping up like their parts. Like you don't, that's a little too much. They have like rotary saws. They have like saws that are a lot smaller and more concise. But if you take a chainsaw to like a dead deer, you're just gonna like ruin all the meat that you have and it's just gonna like gunk up and it's not gonna be nice. What if we go hunting and I keep them all as friends? That's an idea. I was an event creator at a medieval event, one of which is bow and arrows. Proper one, it's the most interesting I see. It's probably the most interest I see in those events. Yeah, a lot of people really like the bow and arrow stuff at Ren fairs. That's really cool that you did that. Y'all got the zoomies. Typically after my cats eat, they get the zoomies and they run around my house. Which they are... What did I tell you? My queen, how was your night? Hello, Huck. My night is very, very good. Very fruitful. Very fulfilling. I will say I may have learned field dressing and processing a little too young. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing about being raised in these kinds of like families. It's like, did we learn this stuff a little too young? Yes, we did. But am I thankful I did? Yes, I am. Yeah, you did just see a cat. Yeah, they're right there. I hunt and I'm good with a crossbow. Really? I haven't used a crossbow, but they're very intriguing. It's like a perfect gun bow mixture. You gonna go get him? Are you gonna go get him? Oh, she's running. I love the way she like chirps. She goes, love that. I want to try hunting, but the idea of killing a deer is tough for me. Like I said, New Jersey upbringing, but it seems like a very spiritual experience. Like I know the animals die far more humanely in a hunt than they do in a slaughterhouse. Yeah, it's just very, it's like God gave us like these creatures and, you know, they made, you know, people, he made people omnivores for a reason. So it is a very special experience, I think. Especially whenever you get to like eat what you kill. Yeah, it is very ethical, yeah. They call crossbows cheater bows, that's funny. I just got my first hunting license and a crossbow. Good for you, dude. Hi, Antique. What kind of music are you listening to? I be listening to Eurobeat and rave music. This one's a little much. Let me hit you with crystal castles. There we go. That's better. A little more laid back.
Hi, Boo.
Hi, Nightly. Mostly you hunt deer for population control. I wouldn't say that that's the primary reason, but like, yeah, people don't understand like how delicate the ecosystems can be, especially because like we are interfering with a lot of like the way that animals operate in their natural ecosystem. Like things with like cities and roads and cars, like we are destroying the way that they function in so many ways. It's a big reason as to why I'm so supportive of like the Inuk and Inuit communities, like the northern Native Americans, like way up in you know, the icy tundra. Cause like PETA has like a big
PETA, what are you doing?
PETA has a really big issue with like they're hunting the seals for their blubber and stuff. But like if the Inuits do not hunt the seals, then the seal population will skyrocket and then the fish population will go down, which affects, you know, it's just like so much. Like they don't realize, you know.
PETA, the horse is here.
I asked for a fat ass and I got a fat forehead. I don't have that problem. I was really not nerfed. Your forehead is God's gift. Nice airline, bro. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, we hunted the buffaloes to extinction. We've hunted a lot of things to extinction. It makes me sad. People used to kill dodo birds just for fun. They wouldn't even eat them. They would just kill them for funsies. Wyatt, go up. So I'm gonna eat you. I will consume you. Now what the perfect forehead. I swear I'm not making excuses. My hairline is actually fine, but I have a big ass head, which makes it look bigger than it is. But I swear I'm not making up excuses. Yeah, it is important that people know that like there is a purpose when it comes to hunting. It's not just like trophy big game hunting. Like there is a reason, you know? That's why it's like the idea of like killing a lion or I don't know, something gargantuan is like really epic, but like I would never do that because, you know, you can't eat them. I only want to kill things that I can eat. What the fluff is happening? I don't know. They're running around. Yeah, don't kill the elephants, bro. The elephants ain't done nothing to us. Elephants are sweet. I'm gonna... PC, I will not message you later, but I see you're trying. I respect the grind you're on. What's your favorite animal? All of them. All of them. Apparently elephants see us as cute. Yeah, we're like pint size compared to them. They probably see us like little pets. They see us like we're puppies. They should, bro. Top 3 favorite animals. I really like big cats. Like tigers and lions. Like I just like how big cats operate. So I'll say generally big cats, otters, and I'm gonna pick 4. Big cats, otters, canines, and bears. Red pandas I also like. See, I like all of them. I can't pick just one. Meow, message me for 10 free kitty pups. No lie, this is 100% true. Oh, really? I'll get right on that. What's your favorite bear? A polar bear. I like the polar bears quite a lot. Polar bears are the most non-bear bears that there are. Little Bear, I loved that show. I know, red pandas are very elusive when it comes to like zoos. I don't want to talk about orangutans. No, please, no! Please! Oh, Franklin! Franklin is so precious. I loved Franklin. That was good shit right there. You don't like how red their butts are? Why are you looking at their butts? Bro, what's up with you? Why are you looking at their butts, dude? Keep it together, man. Keep it PG. Yogi Bear. I love the movie Brother Bear. Brother Bear was a favorite of mine. It's looking at me. She's watching us, Dad. I loved Winx Club. Winx Club was so good. You like my chew toy? I do too. Courage the Cowardly Dog always rubbed me the wrong way. They were just like, it was really weird. Like, they got up to a weird thing. Your teeth are sharper than mine? My teeth are sharper than most. Courage the Cowardly Dog is a story of abuse and PTSD. Yeah, man, and it's like, I already be like seeing that shit too much, like in real life. Like, I don't want to watch a cartoon about it. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog does give Backrooms energy. That's a really good way to put it. Okay, be so for real, you guys. I used to visit the Backrooms, like, in my, like, mind when I was a child before the SCP Backrooms were a thing online. Did anybody else also do that? Because, like, I feel literally, like, insane. Because I literally used to visit this shit, like, when I was a kid in my mind. And then all of a sudden it's, like, they're turning into, like, video games and stuff. I'm like, how did that happen? No wonder I loved that cartoon. I have CP. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. You should, like... Not... You should, like... Get over that. I'm just kidding. Well... I don't think that's really good for you. It's okay, girl. It makes me funny. That's a good way to... That's a good way to... That's a good way to look at it. Return the slap, dude. They got so weird, man. I always think about the Courage the Cowardly Dog episode where it's like Miriam and Eustace are kidnapped by like the weird gerbil guy at Gerbil World, and then he gives them suction cups for feet. I hate the fact that I know this in the back of my mind. Like, it makes me uncomfortable. Like, it lives there. Just seeing them, like, suction cup on the sides of, like, a gerbil cage, like, all shrunken down. Courage reminds me of all the horror movies when pets try to warn their owners of dangers and they don't listen. That's a good way to put it. You don't remember that one? Okay, cool. Like, let me just suffer on my own. Thanks. The cat's character did not sit right with me. Dude, you know what character I hated in Powerpuff Girls? Him. The red devil guy literally made, it was his voice. He made me so deeply uncomfortable as a child. Like, I could not hang with that, bro. I was like, what is happening, dude? And save me from it. Ooh. Nightmare fuel, dude. When I was a kid, I used to picture Satan in different ways. For the longest time, I pictured Satan looking like the Count from Sesame Street, like the little Dracula guy. And I'm pretty sure I went through a phase where I thought that Satan looked like him from Powerpuff Girls too. You loved him? You're a freak. I like that about you, but damn, you're freaky. Yeah, Netflix did make like a Winx like IRL spinoff, but I heard it wasn't good. Crazy how Netflix seems to like ruin things like that. So weird. So weird. Ooh. Do any of you guys shop on tradingcardgameplayer.com? Do any of you guys buy cards from this website? Yeah? Okay, bet. Do you like, so like if I were to like, so a lot of times whenever it comes to like collection websites, they'll link you to like a different storefront to buy something from. So like if I like, for instance, I'm looking at this Secret Lair Winter Super Drop 2023 Alms Collector Standard Gaming Playmat for Magic the Gathering Ultra Pro Playmat. If I were to like buy it from Trading Card Game Player, like they'll actually send it to me type shit. You can only choose to deal. Wait, you can choose to only deal through trading card? Really? It's okay, Meow. Okay, Meow, we will use your code. What is it? Imagine, bro, that'll be how I know I peaked. Imagine I get a discount code for trading cards. Crazy. Yeah, I'ma get that bag. You gotta use code DOG at gamersteps.gg. That's what you gotta do, man. Meow to trading cards when? I actually, so V-Card is a new trading card game that was created specifically like for VTubers. And I would actually really, really love if I like actually like made VTubing more a part of like my career. I would really love to like be able to collaborate with something like them to actually have my little creature on a card. Otherwise, my plan is to make Magic the Gathering token cards for you guys eventually that like have my VTuber on it just for funsies, but I would buy something small and see if they send you the thing before investing into something big. I guess you're right. I guess you are right. I need one of those. That's what I'm saying, Philly. That's what I'm saying. Philly, I've been earlier whenever I was streaming, I was going through the details of building. I'm building a cat deck and I'm building a dog deck for Magic, and I'm really excited about it. And I saw that they released like booster card packs of like cats are better than dogs and dogs are better than cats, and the cards are literally the exact same thing. So like technically there's no reason for me to buy both booster packs, but like because I'm gonna have a separate cat and a separate dog deck, I want the same cards with the same powers that are really OP in each deck. So I'm like, I might as well get both. Also, I'm a slut for like art collecting when it comes to cards. Like that's why I love trading cards so much, is because it's like just miniature artwork. So I want to snag both of those. I can only get them on eBay now, but still cool. Still cool.
Snuggle the titties.
My cats have the zoomies right now, Eves. I'm so sorry. Wayne. No, my cats are, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. No, she's eating napkins. Hold on. Yeah, the secret layers always sell out really fast. I want to invest, what I want to do is I want to invest in the secret layer raining cats and dogs deck, and then I want to split that in half, and then from those base decks build like a custom like full cat and full dog. That's my goal. Stop eating these. They're not for you. I'm sure they smell like chicken, but they are not for you. What's your opinion on the 2001 blockbuster Cats vs. Dogs? Dude, I need to do a dedicated video breakdown of the like early to mid 2000s obsessions with talking animals. I need to do it. They were so obsessed with making those movies, and I love it. And I love it. I eat that shit up. Bro, y'all remember G-Force about the guinea pigs? Stop, bro. My mouse died. Of course it did. Hi, it's me, Meow. Forever changing my, forever unplugging my keyboard so I can plug in my mouse, because for some reason I never charge my mouse on its own. Don't know why I'm like that. Game, thanks for lurking. Hi, Bryce. The Shaggy Dog. That's what I'm saying. What was their obsession? The Shaggy Dog was actually like an old movie, like I think it was an 80s or 70s movie that they like redid with Tim Allen. But still, my point still stands.
A Scooby snack for me?
All right, you guys want a dog treat? You gonna sit for it? Bro, my computer has a world of its own. I do not want to listen to this song, bro. Take me back. Take me back to my Blade Runner 2049 playlist, for the love of God. Bro, I'm getting cucked right now. No, I don't want this. Give me this one. Jeez, bro. Sometimes, I don't know if it's like an Opera GX thing, but sometimes like my YouTube will just like reload to videos that I don't click on and I don't know why. Here. I eat the top half and then you guys have to share the bottom. I always leave a lot for you guys because there's a lot of you, so. I got my period, please accept me laying down. Girl, say less. Ugh. Bro, I'm probably gonna get mine soon, to be honest, because I don't know. I went camping over the weekend and like my body has not recovered, and I'm starting to think that like maybe it's because like that's coming up for me or something. Because, bro, I have been so eepy and just like not in the zone lately. Not a bottom. You're so funny. What, sisters? Unfortunately, we be like this for real, for real. We so twin. Eves, we're so twin. We twin against our will, but we twin. Do you think if Soda had her own Twitch channel for long gameplay sessions, it would work good? So that actually is my goal. I do have an entire Twitch channel that I have created for Soda. My goal is to start using her on my main, and then if she gets enough traction, I would love to switch her over to her own channel. The thing is, I don't use Twitter. And Twitter is like really what VTubers use to like network and stuff. So like my goal would be like if I can get like 100 of you guys to like hop over to like a totally like new like unpromoted channel to watch her gameplay, that would be super, super great. But until I feel like that would happen, I want to use her on my main just for analytics sake, for my, because it's my job still. So the last thing I would want is to like not be able to like, you know, make money and like do my job efficiently for me. Is there a command for that link? Which link? For that channel? For my VTuber? Are you interested? Do you care? Wait a second, you actually care? Wait, really? Like there's not like, hold on, let me go see what I've done with that channel. Hold on. I don't know if I have anything. I mean, there's nothing on it. I literally haven't used it yet. But, I guess I should probably be promoting that, huh? Let me see. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll give you guys the link. Okay, you heard it here first. Okay, this is, it's a part of you. Stop. Because you're gonna make me cry. Because, like, I just like know it's not for everybody. I know not everybody likes VTubers. I get it. I know. And so it's like I don't want to like, my audience knows me and they know my face, and a lot of people like come to my stream like because they want to see my face, and like it's just like something that I'm really passionate about that I've been holding back on because like I didn't want to deal with like people not being receptive of it, to be quite honest, because she really is this little passion project that I'm creating. And like, I didn't want to emotionally handle like people not being receptive to it. People will definitely follow work in progress. Okay. That's Soda Puppy's official channel for herself. I literally made it like a year ago and I haven't touched it since. So she doesn't have any like about me's or anything but since you guys are being like so encouraging, I actually will get into working on this. And even if I'm not like streaming there yet or anything, I'll make it her own little channel. I'll put all her lore there and I'll do it all right? I'll do it. You guys are really cool for that. That's really encouraging. I really appreciate that. It's not that I'm insecure about it because I know it's good and I know it's gonna be good. I'm just very self-aware that like a lot of people like subscribe for my face and they subscribe for like listening to me talk about worldview and religion and barking, you know, and I'll still bark over there, but like I really do want to make that like a dedicated place where I can just gamer out and just like genuinely be immersed in the games I play. You guys are really encouraging. Thanks for that, bro. Thanks for that, man. Yeah, this is her official channel as of now. Yeah, I would eventually like to move her over there. Yeah. I haven't used it, like I said, at all or anything, but I will eventually. Regardless, I'll be lurking there to support it too. It's not even affiliated. Let's get you affiliated there. I haven't streamed on it at all. I quite literally have not used it at all. I just, whenever I created her concept, I made sure to like snag like an app for her. Like I have a Twitter, I have a Twitch, even though I don't use any of it. Like I have it all ready for her. Actually, I don't know if I have a Twitter for her. I think I made a Blue Sky for her, but I don't even use that either. I just wanted to make sure I got like a consistent handle for her. Do you want that link pinned? Okay, I guess so. I guess you'll like it. We'll pin it for a little bit if you guys are interested. There's nothing over there, but if you guys are interested in supporting this little work in progress that I'm creating, then that's pretty cool of you guys. Respect is bare minimum. So happy you're able to share this with us and receive love back. Yeah, man, it's exciting. You guys just doubled the follower count on that thing. That's crazy. That's great. You guys just doubled the follower count on that account. That's y'all are really cool for that. I do have a YouTube. Yeah, I don't have a Twitter for her. I have a YouTube for her. Yeah. That's what I have. That's what I have. You're really badass. I must get some rest, but I like the vibe and I found out more about you with your documentary. I'm glad you did, Raw. Come back and see me sometime. I don't have an Insta for her. I would be open to doing it. I'm really passionate about artists and supporting small artists and commissioning artwork. So like an Instagram might be really cute for her eventually. And that way I can share all of her dedicated artwork. But that's just all in the future. I do like that idea though. That way I can post like reels with her as well. That'd be cute. Just to have it all consolidated in one space. It's 5:35 and I start at 6, take 15, and at 9 I work until 11:30. Damn, shoddy! I'm not used to this sleep schedule. I'm tired AF. Honey, you gotta take care of yourself a little more efficiently, baby. You gotta do it, man. Mm-hmm. When did you become a shepherd dog? Not yet. I think I'll enjoy stretching my German shepherd wings whenever I start engaging in like a new thing. I'm really excited for you guys to be a part of like me getting into like RP and stuff. I'm really excited. It's like a total no-brainer for me. Like I'm just literally the type of person to do something like that. But it's really cool to like to be able to like do it with a really cool group of people who are really passionate about it. So sunrise might be cool. I would hate to miss all this. Yeah. I did. Heels, I did chop down a tree with extra Emily. Yes, I did. And we also played fetch in Mrs. Backyard. Yeah, that was us. That was me. My favorite thing, I treat myself like an internet cryptid. Like my favorite thing is just like randomly showing up on all these different corners of the internet and then you guys finding me. Like it's so fun. I'm glad you get to experience it with this group. They seem really genuine. Like they really do. I feel very encouraged. Like creatively too, like not just like, oh, they're nice people. It's like, no, like these are like creative people, like making a cool creative project, you know? It's cool, man. Oh yeah, Emily has great energy. She's really cool. It's not what you think. Green Deity, you just tried to send a message about beating off, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not what I think? I think it's exactly what I think. Yes, donut. I have it next to my bedside. I brought it with me whenever I unboxed, whenever I opened up your package. I brought it with me whenever I traveled, but I wasn't able to read it when I traveled. So I do have it by my bedside, and I'm very eager to like dig into it. I have seen you before. That's crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm around a lot of places on the internet. I have a lot of friends that are streamers and YouTubers and stuff, so I guessed a lot on people's stuff. Yeah, Punk, if I'd bite you, it's like a werewolf effect. And you would grow teeth like mine. I will not trust you, Green. Yeah, JR, we hung out for a little while. It was chill. Send me credit card info. Trust me. With the 3 little digits on the back. How do you have sharp canines? Because I'm a canine. It's just what I do. Hey, a little update. I know we spun the wheel 3 hours ago, but here's a little update for you guys. That's right. The wheel is still spinning. That's right. Can I see some W dance in the chat because the clip got posted about it being an L, and that's how I found MEOWDALYN'. Bro, that's a W. Hanny, that's funny, dude. W Dan for being an L. That's so Hanny, that's iconic. Rare Dan W. That's an iconic way to find me, bro. You gotta eat all the popcorn and cut a hole at the bottom. I have no idea what you're I don't. That sounds like the worst fleshlight I could ever think. I don't get out of my head. I don't like this. I'm a prince. I'm just short of cash at the moment, shorty. Could you spot me 10K? Eris, if I had 10K to spot you, I would do it in a heartbeat. I really would. There are better and worse ways to find you. I always just happen upon it. That's the best. That's why I feel like I'm a true little internet cryptid. I've been around the block quite a lot. You know, I've been around, so it's just cool. It's just cool when people find me no matter which way they do it. Good night, Ariel. Sleep tight, honey. That's what Green is describing to me, Pickle. They're describing something icky to me, and I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Ooh, this is a pretty card. Open image. There we go, open image. Guys, I'm definitely not looking at Magic the Gathering cards in my second screen, okay? Why would you even assume that? Like, why would you even, like, why would you insinuate that that's what I was doing? So, honestly, so weird of you. So weird, champ of you. Can't believe you've done this. Nerd! What can I say? I like pretty cards or whatever. With the wheel. You are definitely looking at Magic. No, I'm not. Why would you say that? I'm literally not. Ending up in the hospital for being creepy sounds like a reality for real. Yeah, bro. I'll put you in the hospital if you're weird to me in real life, bro. Get a grip. In game. I need to change the filter on my water filter in my fridge. I can taste it. Okay, but this one is literally me for real, for real. No, but look at this one. This one's widowy me for real, for real. This is widowy me. The hound sniffed the air and let slip a low growl. General Tanako looked down at the faithful Ismaru and calmed him with a touch. Alert the guard, the kami are coming. Wait, so like, does it not have it's literally just a creature? Like it doesn't have like anything special on it? It's literally just like a creature to attack something with? Because I feel like a lot of times like the little text will tell you like, this'll do this to this card, but this one doesn't. It's literally just a creature. I mean, me too. I'm just a creature as well.
He is fluffy. It is fluffy.
These ones are really pretty too. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna open a couple of these. Oh, this, shut up. Is this in the cats and dogs deck? I'll scream. Is this in the cats and dogs deck? Goes well with pack leader if you want to do a mono. Oh my gosh, dude. I'll totally do that. Once I collect once I get a complete cats and a complete dogs deck, I'll start doing sub decks of like color coding it because I am that girl. Like I am that bitch. I'm a female dog, man. Look. I love this one. I know she's an elf druid, but like, dude, this one where she's walking the dog. Are you kidding? I need... Rafine, Xander, Falco, Ziatora. Gem? Is that Jetmir? Is that a J? Is that a J right there? Can somebody please read Old English? Can somebody read nerd to me? Fetmir? No, because Falco is right here. That is not an F. That is a J. Yeah, this is a really good card. I'm gonna buy this one. And then there's this one. Creatures you control get 1/0 and then have vigilance as long as you control 3 or more creatures. Creatures you control get 1/0 and trample. Oh, this, okay, wait, is this like a cracked card? I've never seen one that gives vigilance, trample, and double strike all in one card. Typically it's just they have like one little thing per card. That's my dad. Yeah, no, that's cracked. Oh, this is Jetmir. Wait. Ginny Faye, Jetmir's second. This is Jetmir. Is that Washington? Is that really your all-time favorite card? Really? I mean, it makes sense. Look, this is literally, Ginny is literally his assistant. These cards like go together basically. It costs a bunch. No shot. How much does that card cost? You need like 9 cards on the table for it? Really? No, I know Magic costs a lot. I know it costs a lot. I'm sure whenever I build my full cat and my full dog deck, both of them will be like sub 1,000, if not a little bit over per each deck. Because I'm gonna start with the Reigning Cats and Dogs Secret Lair, which like already is like a $400 deck. But I'm gonna split it in half, and so building from that, they're probably gonna be like, have you started it? No, not yet, I haven't. I've been planning to start it for months now. I just don't have the like financial freedom to do that at the moment.
Look at this one, big stretch. Big stretch.
I like that one. Yeah, what is this? This is Release the Dogs? Wait, how do I... Oh god. I'm a noob Opera user. How do I scroll? How do I zoom in? This one's cool though. Please look up Vren the Relentless. I'm a rat man as much as you are a meow gal, but he's such a cutie. Oh my gosh, I'm in it. I'm so in it. Let me see. Look at the little rodent. The dog you show at first, I was like, meh, it has no special ability, but it's still legendary because it was super energy cheap. Yeah. Oh, the Secret Lair version? Okay, you got it. I fix. me see. Secret. That's what I'm saying. I love the special art cards. Shut up. Oh no, this is too cute. You guys look at this card. I see why you are specific about the secret layer. Yeah. That's freaking adorable. Peak. Absolute peak, bro. That's really freaking cute. That's my little brother. Yeah, he does look like that one lead character. That card, 8. Yeah, I'm really obsessed with this Ginny Faye card. What's the one that comes with, what's like the special card? Y'all are really gonna have to help me with this. There is a card and she looks like me on it, and I swore that she was like a special edition card with the Cats and Dogs secret layer. Yeah, I play Magic. Yeah. It's a girl and she has like white hair. Is there a way I can look at the entire, can I utilize, wait, where'd the website go? I have too many tabs open, hold on. No, she's not a dog girl. She's a girl and she's sitting next to a wolf or something. I can look up the secret layer list. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Deck list, okay. You're right. Okay, yeah, I have it on Mox. Okay. Oh, I'm able to see all the cards? God bless. Here, I'll show you. Here you go. This is the commander. Rin and Siri is the commander for it. It's a really special card. Yoshimaru! My beloved! Look! See, she has a little sheave on her lap. Arlen or Fuwawa? Ooh, okay, let me look those up. I'd post some bangers. Here, Rat, I'm gonna hit you with VIP. VIPs get to post links without Automod getting mad at them. Because I would just do like permit you, but I want you to be able to like casually post your links. But yeah, go ahead, post away. Yeah, no, she's beautiful. Yoshimaru is really, really pretty. You said Arlen? Let me see. Oh god, how do I... Pet cards. What is this? This is not what I wanted. Wait, that one's pretty. Wait, what was that one? Harmonious Archon? That's a gorgeous... Are you kidding? That's a freaking beautiful card. Oh my god. And it's flying? What does the hammer do? You smash me to your heart's content. It was Yoshimaru. Yoshimaru Derp was the one I was thinking of. Ooh. She's pretty. Oh, this one. Yeah, these are all the kinds of cards that I want to get. I want to get all of the dog ones. I haven't played Mander. No, I haven't. I'm very new to the game. I watch a lot of gameplay, but I've only played Magic a certain amount of times because I don't have my own deck yet. So I have to like bum people's decks. Philia? Let me look. Wait. No, just give me Mox. There we go. Cards. Oh, it's a baby! I gotta get this little creature. Dude. You about to give me, what are you about? Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm telling you, bro, the secret lair, the cats and dogs deck, it's so crisp. It's so crisp. It's such beautiful art. That is Fry. The mana cards for the Raining Cats and Dogs deck are my favorite freaking cards, dude. Literally my favorite. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm dumb. Where's the mana? Bro, look at these art. I found the artist for this. Her name is Alana Drainer, I think. Alana Tanner. It's Alana something. I found the artist for this, and I've literally purchased this artwork in like actual like real life. I am obsessed. Where's the really pretty one? This one. Are you kidding me? I have the Fallout themed deck. Yeah, they have dog meat in it. The Fallout deck is pretty good. There's a card in that called Radiation that's really powerful. Like, are you kidding? This is how I hope you guys like look at me and see me as, is like literally this image. Obsessed. How expensive? I mean, this commander deck is like $400. Right, Toki, right. The new set coming out is Dragons and the Lands are Dragon Eyes. Ooh, see, I'm really big on getting the, I like the holographic cards, like very much so, and like the rainbow cards, so I bet like holo and foiled Dragon Eye cards are gonna go absolutely nutty. Look at the forest one with the cats. The resemblance is uncanny. Yeah, Kahira. Yeah, you guys get me. You're picking up what I'm putting out. You guys are getting it. Yeah, dog meat was only in the Fallout pack. Yeah. I fell asleep to the stream and woke up to it. Let's go. I like that. I like that. That's good shit right there. I'd say that's a successful stream. Wait, can I just like look up general like dog and cat cards with Moxfield? Like genuinely? Oh, we're cooking. No. Come back. Hold up. My cats are eating things. Give me a sec.
What are you doing? You little guys, what are you doing?
Yeah, you stay put, chat. We're not done here. We're about to look up all the dog and cat cards in the entire game. No, I'm never coming back. Never coming back. Hi. My cats like to eat things that are inedible, so I have to check on them to make sure they're not like consuming things they shouldn't be. All right, let's see. Guys, let's lock in here. Alpine girl and her dogs. That's chat. That's me and you. That's me and you right here. Wait, oh, they're like little stickers. That's cute. Blink. Wait, what are these full art cards? Wait, that's cool. That's really cool. Wait, you can't see it. Hold on. There you go. See that full art card right there? We're looking at Magic the Gathering cards. Stop being such a wuss. And just get into it, yeah. Dog Illusion. Oh, this is a cool card. I like this one. They're probably expensive. Can I not buy this one? Yo, chat, somebody look this up for me. Can I buy Dog Illusion? Yeah, dog meat. Forever loyal. No, I mean, a lot of these cards are like, you know, they have the prices below them. Oh, it's a token. It's like 5 cents. Okay, word. Because I didn't see a price on it, so I wasn't sure if it was like a retired thing or something. Dogs. That's cute. Oh, Magic the Gathering's been around since the 80s. There are thousands of cards in this game. Yeah, that's a token as well. So the full art cards are tokens. That's what I'm understanding. That's a cool card. Are you sure, Scythe? Was it 93? I thought it was 80s. I thought it was late 80s, but I guess if it's early 90s, I trust you. Dog Walker, that's a good card. I swore it was like 87 or something. Wait, can you take this? I'm so curious now. Let me see. I don't know magic like this. Are you kidding me? I don't know Oh. Some. That's me. Realistic. Woo! Woo! It was designed in the 80s as a math aid. Really? Oh, well, the more you know. I think I'm very realistic. Strategic. Some reckless. A little bit. Formality. Some persistence. Strongly dominance. Discipline. Some respect for life. That's me. Looking to the future. That's me. Flamboyant. Guys, would you call me flamboyant? I know I look like a bundle of sticks, but like, yeah. Sacred? Yeah, there are things that, yeah. Sacred. There are things that I hold very seriously. Like sometimes I'll be hanging out with my friends and like they start to like joke about like Jesus in like a derogatory way, and I'm like, guys, like, can you guys like stop? Like that's my Lord and Savior you're talking about. Like I'm literally that guy. I'm like, I don't mean to be a buzzkill, but like, can you please stop that? Opportunistic. Some originality. That's me. Skepticism. Like, I'm skeptical about certain things, but I'm not about others. The birds are starting to chirp. Live and let live. Strongly ambition. That's me. Protective. Strongly. Progress. Strongly authenticity. That's me. Destiny. Relentless. Benevolence. Yes. Cynical. Not at all. Passion. That's me. Willing to let go. Oh. Everything I've ever loved has claw marks on it, you guys, because I simply do not know how to let go. Little exploitation, not at all. Neatness, some focus, a little bit. Assertive, that's me. Significance. Yeah, solitary. I hate the fact that I'm solitary, but like, yeah. Contribution. Yeah, I like contributing. Truth, that's me. Courage. Strongly. Tradition. Strongly. Self-interest. I much more care about like other people than my own self-interest, to be quite honest. Virtue. Imaginative, that's me. Emotion, I'm very emotional. Simplicity, a little bit. Possessions. I hate that I'm material. I'm trying to change that I'm materialistic, but like I do love my little trinkets. Purity, that's me. Discerning. Yes. Sensitive. Yes. Spirituality. Yes. Ruthless. Not really. Professional. Some questioning. That's me. Friendship. Strongly. Natural. That's me. Amorality. That means that like you don't care about moral. Like you're amoral. So like you're very like removed. I'm a demure loser, so make fun of me for that after whatever you get. Okay. How long is this? We're on 56 out of 175, so it'll go fast. Non-moral, not at all. Self-control. Oh. Some. Fun. Guys, you think I'm fun? Studious. A little bit. Respect. Guardian, that's me. Pragmaticism. Love, that's me. Investigative. Common sense. Pride. Oh, I wish that this wasn't true, but I do have a lot of pride I gotta work on. Helpful. I'd say so. Notices the little things. That's me. Humor. Do you guys think I'm funny? They linked it, Cloud, in the chat. Humor. Guys, am I funny? Yeah, pride is a sin, bro. Soul. That's me. Supportive. Depends on what it is. Calculating. Some. Wordplay. Yes. Impulsive. Yes. Instinct. That's me. Authority. Yes, remorseless, not at all. Charm, I have too much riz for my own good. Adaptability, God, I wish I was better at this. Contentment. A little bit. Leadership. Yeah. Arrogant. A little bit. Curiosity, that's me. Poetic. Yes. Stability. Some. Fairness. Some. Power. God. Yes. Freedom. Yes. Subtlety. Yo, Rat, thank you for the freaking sub, baby doll. Ooh, thank you, honey bunny bunches. Thank you. Subtlety. I'm not really that subtle. Stubborn. Yes. Honor. I don't really care about honor. Purpose, that's me. Persuasive, I am, yeah, they did me so dirty for putting persuasive and manipulation behind each other. No, I just don't feel like that's like necessary. A little bit. Earthy. Some. Cooperation. Yes. Joy, that's me. Desire to know, that's me. Success, obviously. Agreeable. I hate that I'm more agreeable than I wish to be. No, I would say, I don't know. Some people tell me that I'm not an agreeable person. A little bit. Responsibility. Yes. Performer, that's me. Complexity, that's me. Uninhibited. Like, I have inhibitions for, like, good reasons. I know, Sheep, I have become a late night streamer. I mean, I've always... I wish I wasn't, but I just naturally am very nocturnal. Uninhibited. Strongly. Calm. A little bit. Integrity, that's me. Spontaneous, that's me. Theorizing, yes. Self-reliant, whoa. Intuition. Yes. Morality, yes. Rational. Some. I'm a night watchdog, yes sir. Heart, yes. Desire. I wish it was less, but... Serenity, yeah. Dedication, some. Guile, what is guile? What is guile? What dog breed would you say you're close to? I'm a Dalmatian. Cunning. You guys are all saying different things. No, look it up. Y'all. Oh, you did? Guile is a formal word for clever, sometimes dishonest behavior that you use to deceive someone. Some. Ego, unfortunately, that's me. Randomness. Yeah, hardy. Isn't hardy the same thing as heart? Is hardy like, I was gonna say, is hardy like strength? Cheerful? Yeah. Trustworthy? Yeah. Analyzing, yes. Leverage. No. Independent. Community, that's me. Justice. Cold, no. Influence, yes. Being present, yes. Talented, God, yes. Peace, yes. Technologically fluent is crazy. I mean, yeah. Deception. Empathy, that's me. Fortitude. Yeah. Speculation. I feel like a lot of these are just synonym words for each other. Yeah. Mastery. Strongly. Affection, that's me. Connected. That's me. Humble. I have very little reasons to be humble. I'm very self-aware about how cool I am. I really love myself. May I glorp? Please glorp. Kuka, please glorp. Valuing high quality, that's me. Competitive, yes. Adventure, yes. Seeking meaningfulness, yes. Organization, oh, some. Logical, some. Winning, a little bit. Sentiment, that's me. Hope, that's me. Service, strongly agree. Perfection. Oh, I hate that. Ooh. Do you prefer cats or dogs more for a magic deck? Dogs. I'm really dedicated on building a really cool dog deck. I want to have both, but I want to have a dog one. Winning in Neopets. Wait, speaking of Neopets. Hello? Guys, the wheel stopped! Guys, the wheel of monotony stopped after 4 hours. Woo! I got a rap triumphant leg. All that for an elephant leg? Okay, dude. Harmony. Casual. A little bit. Supremacy. Commitment. Oh. Growth. Yeah. Enthusiasm. Yeah. Nuance. Yes. Law. A little bit. Defiance. Some. Centered. Yes. Scholarly. Boldness, yes. Advantageous. Is advantageous meaning that you're taking advantage of someone? Hi, iBoy. Hey, Merrick. Law. Involving or creating favorable circumstances. Yeah. Teamwork. Yeah. Mischievous. Yeah, Derp. So my plan is to get the Raining Cats and Dogs Secret Lair deck and then split them up between the cats and dogs that they come with. And then from there, build my decks from there. Wisdom, yes. Autonomy. Inventive, yeah. Honesty, yes. Romance, yes. Balance, achievement, decisive. Efficiency. Quiz complete. I'm a planeswalker of the Tamir Frontier. Tamir is a combination of green, red, and blue. Tamir promotes childlike curiosity, a zen-like wonder of self, and an insatiable desire to play, explore, and discover and understand. Those of Tamir colors are not interested in ego. They do not have a concern for status or reputation, focusing on oneness with their own immediate experience. Green wants harmony. The other colors are focused on how they would change the world to make it better. Green is the one color that doesn't want to change the world because green is convinced that the world has already got everything right. The natural order is a thing of beauty and has all the answers to life's problems. The key is learning to sit back and recognize what's right in front of you. Bro, that's me! Red wants freedom. Everyone seems preoccupied with the meaning of life. Everyone seems preoccupied with the meaning of life. Red's not, because red already knows the answer. True. And the answer is Jesus. You see, your heart tells you what it needs in order to be fulfilled. That's literally a lie from Satan. That's literally, your heart will lie to you. Your heart will lie to you. That's a lie. All you have to do is listen to it and act accordingly. Again, that's really, really a very loaded statement. It's not a mystery. You are literally bombarded with constant feelings that guide you toward down the correct path. It's Jesus. It's not constant feelings of self. It's Jesus. Jesus is the answer here. The problem is all the other colors ignore the message. Yes! They ignore Jesus! Blue wants perfection. Blue believes that each and every one of us is born a blank slate with potential to become anything. I do. The entire point of life is figuring out what you could achieve with the right education, experience, and tools. Yes. Note that this is not a task with an end goal, but one that continues throughout your life. There will always be things that you can do to improve, change, and adapt. The journey of life is one of constant discovery as you keep seeking to better yourself. Yep. This is very interesting. Very interesting. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. I'm green, red, and blue. Harmony, freedom, and perfection. That's really interesting. You got red, white, and green violence? Dang. My red was a different take. Interesting. Really? What was yours? It gave you the most red? Well, okay, here's the thing. Like, I am the most red out of this entire little, like, description, but, like, I'm not like, my heart will tell me. It's Jesus. Jesus is the light on my path and the lamp of my feet. Like, it's him, bro. It's not this, like that feeling inside, bro. Like, it's Jesus, bro. It's not my heart and my... No, bro. But yes, this with a Jesus spin, yeah, I mean, I would say that that's pretty me. This is still Anchorage. This is cool. This is very cool. Moon-eating dog is crazy. I love this Carlo. If I weren't a cute little like purple Dalmatian, I would be something like this. I'd be like some really scary, like scarred up Doberman thing. Is this a token card? What is this? No, these are just classic guard dogs. This is just a really old card, isn't it? Mushroom watchdogs. That's really cute. Prairie. Guys, how cooked would I be if I added a prairie dog to my dog deck? Yeah, Houndoom looking ass. I would look like Mytiena. Mytiena is my favorite Pokemon. Release the dogs is really great. I definitely need to grab this for my deck. Oh, Moss Dog, literally the worst thing I've ever seen. Hate that one. Underdog, that is a half-naked man. I don't want that. 3 dogs. No, this guy, no. Wary Watchdog, that's cute. What is Obstagoon? What is that? Wild Dogs is cute. Classic Watchdog card. Let me see what the cats are. Yeah, I get you, Eris. Yeah, that makes sense. Magic Fridays would go unbelievably hard. That's the thing though, I've never played Magic like online. I like playing Magic in person. So like how would I do Magic Friday? How would I do Magic on stream? Would I just have to bite the bullet and learn how to play it online? Is that what we're talking about? Wait, can I upload a custom deck to Magic, like, online? Could I basically, like, put my entire deck that I build into, like, a Magic sim and then, like, do it that way? Hi, Jasmine! I would legit orchestrate. Could I play you guys if I were to play Magic online? Catgeist is freaking adorable. I have to buy the cards in the online version. Yeah, let me just... Are you serious? I'm already spending so much money with them. Why aren't they like Neopets? Why don't they have like codes that I can like redeem it online with? Black cat's cute, little zombie cat. I'm a planeswalker of the Temur. Planeswalker of the Temur frontier. We're similar. Tabletop is free, and I can like load in my cards of choice. That's a cool card. There's a lot of token cards for cats. Cat. Now, what? Catacomb Slug? Get out of my face. Catapult Fodder? No, I don't want that. Oh, it looks like an Exceed from D&D. That's what Exceeds look like. They're little cats with wings. Cat Dragon? Shut up. I love this card. Cats have been a type longer than dogs. That makes sense. Frogtown, import your deck and then throw that shit into the tabletop and we cook. Okay. Okay, work. Cathar's Companion, that's cute. That's really cute. Just a baby. Cat Warrior. What in the furry? She bad. Colossification? Shut up. That's cute. That's a... Excuse me? Enchanted creature gets 20/20? Stop. Is that cracked or am I insane? Turns out the case of the flattened outpost and the case of the missing kitten were related. That is Wayne. Dogs are usually split into wolves, hounds, and dog. I see. I'm talking about the Wizards of the Coast Magic the Gathering official app. Call me a liar because you're using a different program is kind of gross. They didn't. They're just joking. They didn't mean it in a negative way. They're just joshing you. Oh, I gotta wash my bone off. It has freaking fur on it. It costs 7 and it's an aura, which means it's very fragile and expensive, but it is a finisher. Yeah, that's a really, really sick card. Arabo would be an absolutely banger commander for you. Let me see. Oh, dinosaur cat! Are token creatures different than normal creatures? Typically, I don't see, I haven't seen token creature as like on a card. It's either token or creature. Am I crazy? I want to play D&D, but I have no friends to play it. Bro, there's plenty of like Discord online shit for you to do. There are always D&D players looking for more D&D players. Nightmare Cat's crazy. I like that card a lot. Commanders you control have Menace and Death Touch. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I didn't think you casted them, but for some reason this one, it said token creature, so I was like, wait a second, like, what does that mean? But yeah, you can't play it because it doesn't have a mana cost at the top, so yeah, you're right. It doesn't have a little mana cost. Wow, I hate this card. You know what? Yeah, that was my 13th reason. That was it. Let me see Arbo. Ooh, yeah! I have it. I think I actually pulled him whenever I was playing Magic yesterday or the day before with my friends. I think he's actually in my friend's cat deck, I'm pretty sure. That's cool. Cauldron Familiar is my favorite cat card. Oh, this one's cute. He was the face. He was the face card of the cat commander deck. Then yeah, he is the commander that I used in my friend's cat deck. As a rat man, I hate that bastard to play against. He's so good. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, this is the commander that my friend has in their deck. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is D&D, but like, there's nothing like playing D&D with like the homies. You know what I mean? It's different. Can I look up specific like creature only cards? Advanced search. Card type. Creature. Do I have to be like creature cat? Nah. Yu-Gi-Oh is, I mean, it's, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh, so I can't claim if it's similar or not, but it seems similar. What I'm thinking, Donut, I might do is I wonder if I could co-stream. I do have 2 PCs. I wonder if I could stream directly from Soda and then like restream it on my channel to like funnel people over maybe. But I do have a YouTube channel dedicated for Soda. So I would, in the same way that I have the archive for all of my channel's VODs, I will be putting Soda Puppy VODs on YouTube for like long term. I'm scared to sleep, baby. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, can I like, How do I look up just creature cards? Yeah, that's my goal, is I want to be able to like go to like card shops and like tournaments and stuff and actually play. That's cool. That's a cool card. Feline Ferocity, is that a deck? Ooh. Oh, Hungry Lynx. I like that one. Here, hold on, you can't see the art. That is terrifying. And the original Prefon, is that also a deck? 150 sealed isn't bad for a whole playable deck. Yeah, this is the one that dude, I pulled this card whenever I was playing yesterday, and I was like, bro, I want to keep it so bad, but then I didn't have enough mana to ever play it, and I literally cucked myself. That's really pretty. Vivid Meadow, that's pretty. Oh, this Feline Ferocity is the name of the Precon deck. I see. Precon means pre-constructed, doesn't it? I'm assuming. I do want to get this art card. This is an alternative art style for Rin and Siri. I do want to get this one. It's very, very cute. Yeah, I need Enduring Courage like so badly. Feline, Felidar Sovereign. That's really freaking cute. I'm pretty sure I played King of the Pride yesterday. That was really funny. What? Look at the little babies! Ah! Oh, that Ocelot Pride is crazy. That's a crazy cool card. See, I'm obsessed with the art, man. Wait, what was that? Ancient Grudge is awesome. It's Daisy. Anointed Procession. That one's really great. Look up the full art of Ocelot Pride. All right, I will. I prefer to get full art cards if possible of like all of these options. Beastmaster Ascension. I love this freaking card. Oh, I need this one. Spirited Companion is really freaking cute. And then there's Yoshimaru. She's so gorgeous. I'm pretty sure Yoshimaru is the name of like the dog and not her, but like still. Oh, look at the baby. Yeah, it's the dog's name. I figured. Exotic Orchard. I want this card just because it's gorgeous. Good night, Eris. Mwah. Take care of yourself, baby. Thanks for hanging out with me for a while. Is there a full art card for Animal Sanctuary? Because I really like this art. This is the Alana Daner artist who does that. Really, really cool. I'm gonna look up the Full art Ocelot Pride card. Are you kidding me? Hi, Parabrats. It's nice to see you, honey. Dude, look at that card. Do most of these cards like have alternative full art cards, or is it only certain ones? Because I'm obsessed with this one. And the babies, the sleeping babies. Ah. Only random ones have full art cards? I see. Because these are the ones I would prefer to collect. By looking at Moxfield, is like that the only way that I'm gonna be able to see like if there are different cards for different things? Like for instance, like Rin and Ciri. Like Rin and Ciri have like 3 different cards. So if I look it up here, see, it doesn't show me. It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me the colorful one. Moxfield doesn't. Toggle all printings. Wait, where? Here? Where? How do I toggle that? Oh, click a card first. Oh, toggle all printings. Oh, word. Thick, borderless. What is this one? Yeah, because they have the licking one, and they have the one where they're just sitting next to each other, and then they have the colorful one. Cool. Wow, January it was $8.99, and now it's $13.99. Homophobic. It's because they know that I want it. Dog King, that's what Donut calls me. Dog King. That's cute. Yeah, I need to release the dogs one. Is there another one? Toggle all printings. Shut up. Does it say if it's full art or not? Toggle. Foundations, toggle, list. Okay, so it's just the same card. That's a cute card. Swords to Plowshares. That's cute with a little bunny. Oh, pack leader. Oh. Loyal Warhound. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited about building this. K9 Mark 1. That's cute. Generous pup. Stop. Ah! Look at your baby. Kittens. Oh, this Enduring Courage card is cool. The other one is a full art card, which is cooler, but like I like the art for that one a lot. District Mascot. What is a mount? Our dog. What is a dog mount? Are mount something in Magic that I'm not familiar with? What is mount? Saddle. Yeah. So this acts differently, right? Mounts an ability. The Rat King. That's a great freaking card, dude. That's a cool card. I like that one. Saddle is an ability, but mounts are the things with them. So like, what do you use them for? It's literally, is it just an ability like you said? Moro. Oh, this guy's great. Oh my gosh, there's a little kitten sleeping with them. I need that one. Rad, dude. Yeah, literally. Resolute Watchdog, Hound. Oh, wait, are there enough Hound? Do you think there are enough Hound cards in the game in order for me to make a Hound deck so I can make a dog deck, a cat deck, and a Hound deck? Like, is that insane of me to think? There probably aren't that many. I just know that the Hounds have been around longer than the dogs, technically. Sophia, Dog Detective. Shut up. That's freaking cute. Supply Runners. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, Yoshimaru is in this one too. I like the other art better, but this is still cute. Hounds are relabeled to count as dogs. Oh, technically they are? So even though it said it, so like it'll still count if I play a hound and like with like alongside my dogs. Ooh, the hellhound is crazy cool. What is this? Jail. I wonder what deck Ginny came from. What? That's her name, right? Ginny. Oh, did I misspell it? Oh. Yeah, she's cool. Borderless thick. Let me see her secret layer. Yeah, that's the one I want. Is there, okay, is there, obviously there's a difference between like a thick card and not a thick card. She's a set card, not a deck card. What does that mean? What does the term thick mean? Like in comparison to non-thick? Oh yeah? Tell me a story without it being obscene, Green. That's what I want to hear. Oh, the little deer. She's from a main set, not in a commander deck. The cards are just literally thicker. Is that literally... Why does it matter if the card is thicker? Helpful Hunter? I'm gonna freaking cry. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Where's that one? Prowling Serpent. Cat Snake. Worst thing I've ever seen. Where's that? Selfless Savior! Ah! If you put it in the deck, you'll notice it. So it's literally just meant to be just like a little like display card. The thick cards are. Four times you're joking. It is not. Is it really 4 times thicker? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so they're not tournament legal because you can't shuffle them into your deck. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, Alpine Watchdog. I love a Bernese Mountain Dog. Such Newfoundlands and Bernese Mountain Dogs and St. Bernards. Love them. Canopy Stalkers. I love. Creature dies, you gain 1 life for each creature that died. That's not bad. That's gorgeous. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty card. Yeah, Feline Sovereign's great. They have a couple of different art cards for Feline Sovereign. Innate's Companion. That's really cute. Wait, what was that one? Oh, same one. Ishimaru. Keeper of Fables. I played that card the other day. Pack Leader is so precious. Extended art. Oh, okay, it's the same one. I like the other art better, but I wish it was like a bigger thing, if that makes sense. Like I wish the art went all the way down the card, but of this one and not the other one. Pride! Primalkin, he's cute. Rambunctious Mutt. Stop, that one's really cute. Trusty Retriever. That's fantastic. You're probably right. Washing, you're probably right. Washing, that's a cool, I like that. Ooh, Citrus Rout's pretty. Release your dogs. 9 lives, you said? That's really cute with all of that. So Lion King core. Well, that tracks for you, boy. That tracks. Seeing all the cards makes you want to get into Magic. No, you are not too late. No, bro. Crow, I am getting into Magic now. Like, for the first time in my life. It is not too late, bro. As long as you have a couple of friends that you can play with, like, easy peasy, bro. It is not too late, bro. Not at all. Go bust a MH3 collector. I want to get the cats are better than dogs and dogs are better than cats boosters. I want to get those. I don't know if it's technically called boosters. It's like a pack of 6 cards. I don't know what those are technically called. Hey, Brain Sludge. Brain Sludge is a great song by Midnight Tyrannosaurus. It's a great song. I do have one friend who got into Magic years ago and he has peeps he plays with. You really should, bro. It's really, really fun. And I'm sure that they have extra decks that you could start playing with so you don't have to like invest in your own too much. Yeah, the layer drop, that's what it is. Are they called, they're not called booster packs, they're layer drops. Like, is that like the technical name for it? I see, layer drops, that makes sense. Well, I found resold like unopened foil cats are better than dogs and dogs are better than cats. I found a listing of that on eBay for like 140 bucks. So like if you break that down for 12 cards, that's like 12 bucks a card. So like it's not too bad in my opinion, to be honest. Yeah, I bet they would love to have a fresh face at the table. Everyone I play Magic with is so incredibly helpful when it comes to like teaching me Magic and like walking me through it. They're really, really passionate about it. Green, again, I told you I wanted a story that wasn't obscene. Why are you hitting me with some Assassin's Creed bullshit? Give me a story about your first dog. Your first family dog. Or your favorite ever Christmas present you got from your family. Will you pay the one for Ristic? Ristic, what is that? Is that, I'm gonna look that up. Is Ristic a deck? Is it a card or what? Add Magic stuff to your wish list. All right, done. You got it, brother. Never pay for the one. It's a trap. Yeah, you want to get like them in like deals where there's like multiple cards in one thing for sure. Dude, I don't even know heals. It disturbed me. Ristic Study. Look up the card. All right. Yeah, between you and me, I do have the secret layer, the cats and dogs and cats. Not the raining cats and dogs, but like the little secret layer like special drops. I do have that on my wish list, but you know. A girl can dream. Oh, Ristic Study. When an opponent casts a spell, you may draw 1 card. Oh, that's kind of good. Yeah, cute. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are very pretty as well. You should cosplay Imogen Tumult from Magic at a Ren Fair. Let me see. Are you serious? Girl, I would slay. Chat, should I cosplay this at a Ren Fair? Be so for real with me. It's like literally me. That'd be really cute. There's 2 meows? Which one's the real one? All right, I'll plan to do that. That's cool as frick. I like that. I like that a lot. The one with the ears, duh. Oh, of course. Wait, she's a character from Critical Role. She's not from Magic. She's from Critical Role, which is D&D, huh? I do like The Sims, I do. Still cool though. Very cool. Look up a Johnny. Oh, big lion boy. He's cool. Howdy, Broly. I am strict though. If I play The Sims, I have to play The Sims pets. Like I will not play the base. To me, a true base game of The Sims is having the pets expansion pack along with it. It's just a necessity. Let's play a game called Count My Tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50 tabs open. Wow, look at us go. Look at us go. Wow, that's a lot of tabs. Amateur hours. What can I say, bro? I don't like committing to closing out a tab, bruh. Puppy's getting eepy. But Puppy's favorite breakfast place is opening up in 8 minutes. So that means she can go get breakfast before she sleeps. Wow, I should talk about myself in the third person more often. Portion. I do portion more often. Oh, enjoy your haircut, Marvin. You're gonna feel like a new dog. I close my tabs. I close them. Yeah, we're gonna eat good. 6 consoles, 50 tabs. Light work, no reaction. Wow, again, you guys, I can believe it. So those of you who joined stream whenever Penta raided and I showed you guys my Neopets, this is a really big deal for me. I created Velveteen on Psy Bunny Day 2011 and I painted her baby at 6:30 on the same day. And she's been a baby for like over a decade, and so it's a really big deal that we finally turned her into a royal girl. It's a big deal, you guys. She's so sassy. It's a very big deal for us. I'm very proud of her. I'm proud of this little JPEG. But yeah, I made her a long time ago. And now she's like fully realized into her true self. When she grew up, she hit us with the whoa. It was a cool experience. Thank you for sharing genuinely. Yeah. I'm glad that some of you guys were like really appreciative of it. I get it. Neopets is a dead game. Like nobody, plays or whatever. And I get it. Like these are just like little pixels on a screen, but like it's very big to me. And so it's really special that you guys also, get it. She's all grown up just like you. She met an Indian prince, took his wealth, and became the queen of Neopia. Yes, she did! Hello, Hashira. Hi, baby. Yeah, man. Really big deal, man. Really big deal. Let me see. I'll pull up Valentine, too, so you guys can see him next to each other. Excuse me? I know for damn sure this website is not trying to... Why is this website trying to yoink money from me? What the freak? What a terrifying, terrifying moment. I was over here just trying to open up my account and they're trying to get me to pay them $100. Come on, bro. I still don't know. I still do not know as to why I had all that Neo cash. I'm chalking it up to God, you know, looking out for me. I don't know how I got all that Neo cash to be able to afford her shit earlier. I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah, there's Valentine and Velveteen. Galore. I'm gonna get a notification a week later. I sure hope not. There are my babies. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, this is cute. It's like they're both at the same function, just like different areas. So if I take this off of her, it's like he's over in the field, like over yonder. But she's like over at like, you know, the Coquette Gormball field, but then he's like over like yonder in on the other side of the property, like wrangling the pets. I've wanted these guys since I was a kid. It's a big deal, man. I know it's just pixels. I know we're all gonna die one day and the internet will go kaboom probably before that even, but for right now, in this moment, I acknowledge that I have desired to have these little guys since I was like 10. And now I have them. Pretty big deal, man. Don't undercut the things that make you happy, King. It might be a JPEG, but it makes you happy. You've given it life, and it's more than that. Yeah. I encourage your pixel journey. Thank you, honey. Blah, blah, blah. F the losers. Get the banger shit now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it, man. I'm here to die along that journey. It's in the soul, not just the heart. Yeah. Oh, I gotta feed him. Me, I'm over here like, wow, my pixels. Meanwhile, my pixel is like, feed me. Did I get the elephant leg? Can I feed him the elephant leg? Will it make him sick? Okay. I'm actually gonna see how much this costs. Maybe I can sell it for money. Oh, no. No, it's not worth shit. I didn't think it would be. Alright, I'm gonna feed him an elephant leg. He says, "Ugh." Let's go check the plaza. Let's see if there's any plushies we can buy. Bro, see that's smart to like buy like cards and then just, you know, like hold on to them until they like accrue in value. If you're not like emotionally attached to them, totally resell them. What did I say, y'all? What did I freaking say? Frozen Walkie, give me this. 3,800, I think. Yeah, I kind of overpaid for that. That's all right. Gothic Usul. Okay, give me this. Any other ones that I know I don't have? Gothic Ogrin. I don't know if I have this one, but I'll buy it. I think I can get away with 900. No. Cunt. Nice. Cammy, I love you, baby girl. Hi, baby honey. Damn, I got inventoried out. No, bro. No, bro. shop. I gotta lock in for a second. Don't be sold out. Yes. Yeah, Neopets are basically the original NFTs. You're not too wrong about that. Island Skeeth, I don't think I have this one. I can only buy, I think, one more after this, because my inventory space is all cooked. Ooh, anything else? I don't think I have the Marquin plushie. Nice. I think I have the founder, actually. I have a pretty photographic memory when it comes to this silly game. I'm not sure what regulations are out there, but if you want, I could totally set up a Subordino type beat Mander game sesh every Friday. I would love it. Let me learn more about Magic, like to begin with. And then that would be really fun. I want to make sure I can play on my own. And as of right now, I'm not confident to be able to play on my own accord. I really do rely on my friends explaining stuff. But once I can, that sounds fun. Cammy, I've literally been talking about Magic the Gathering this entire stream. That's so cute. Time to duel. There's a free Magic game that you can get there. Yeah, that's my plan, Soul, is I want to be able to like upload like my custom decks that I build into like online Magic games and then like be able to play it that way. Bro, I do, bro. I just crave you, Cammy, and then boom, you're here. It's just, I'm so blessed. Truly, truly. I want to sell my OG Pokemon collection to get a Magic starter. Bro, if you're willing to let it go, I mean, go for it. Like, if you're not emotionally attached to the cards, then, like, I think that's a really cool idea. Exactly, Ray. Exactly, Woof. Precisely. Twitch should auto-follow you if I watch more than 1 hour. Is that true? I do not think that that is a feature that they do. Unless you have it set up to you do it, but... I've gotten to make my own commander deck. It's the Scarab God It creates zombies. Ooh. I'm trying to make a cat and a dog deck, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. I didn't notice you came back. Welcome back. It's been a while since I was here last time. Hi. Always happy to have you, Phil. Always happy to have you. Wait, it's Thyphilic. Thyphilix? Gee whiz. I recognize like the letters in your name, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Why did I say dogs? I meant why did I say docs? I meant dogs? Because you're too pretty to be able to spell right. You're way too pretty. Ooh. Cammy, are you gonna be upset with me if I don't have it in me? I think I'll have it in me. All right, I have it in me. All right. I got it. I just been barking for a while. Let's go. I know you wanted me to stay. I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be dogs every single day. I'm having wicked dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Hear Santa Meownica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my Meowma proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on woofing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I'm pup. My paws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line by the dog door. Black labs and a mirrored tennis ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I thank my wicked dreams, 5 years on Twitch TV. Hear Santa Meownica, you've been too good to me. I'll make my Meowma proud, I'm gonna cause a scene. She sees her puppy girl, I know she's gonna scream. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meowma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my paws. It's where I belong, at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on wagging at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on woofing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. That's for you, baby grill. That's for you, baby grill. I do it for you. I do it for you, Zeta. I do it for you, Zeta. Grill. My favorite thing is to refer to people as baby grills. It's just my favorite thing. Grib cheese. God, that sounds so bangin'. I wish I had a twink to go fetch me breakfast and bring it back to my doghouse. Can I be the twink? I can be the twink. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Damn, baby girl, you got crazy pipes. Ah, hello, cat mother. Hello, my sweet kitty girl. Ask the Doberman in your closet. No, bro, my Doberman's mad at me right now. My Doberman and I have beef, or rather lack thereof. They're mad I didn't feed them. It's fine. This twink can cook for you, dance for you, get whatever you want. God, you're so perfect, Cammy. Why has nobody wifed you? You're so perfect. Doberman probably suffocated. Yeah, they suffocated from their own hyper expectations of me, when in reality I've always communicated what I am and aren't about. Never mind. I gotta stop. I'll let you ruin my life? No, darling, I don't want to ruin your life. I want you to be better. Not in spite of me, but despite of me. I want you to be better. I got sucked into magic shit, but I'm here for it. You'll ever nuzzle your cats and then you get their fur in your mouth? Happens to me all the time. Dog, what have you done? You're my pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Trinket, oh, what have you done? Nah, Thiff. I just got green eyes. I'm just a green-eyed dog girl. I love you. No, don't jump on my desk, please. You always walk on the keyboard. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on woofing down in West. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, bro. That cat's gonna type out some insane bars. Bro, if I let her have free reign of the keyboard, she's gonna type slurs. Can I steal my cat? No, actually. She's like a light of my life. No, my eyes? Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
So that's what it's like for a dog to own a cat. That thing looks terrified. Are you terrified? Yeah, I don't think she's I'm not sure about that statement, Chief. Bro, the way she looked at me whenever you said she dead ass looked at me and she goes, she was like, she said, Nunny? Nunny the frick? Nova, you should never tell a girl that they look tired. That's like offensive. Tonight it's nearly 12 a.m. lunchtime. Well, for me it's just after 7 a.m. So you looking alive, baby. Thank you, Barbie. Can you say you look like you need beauty sleep instead? Are you a girl? Here we call them bitch. No. Kimmy, is that you as a little chef? I'm obsessed with that emote. What the frick? I got told I looked tired on live and I went, you know what? Yeah. And then I told everyone good night. God, you're so real for that. You're so real for that, bestie. I got new ones, so I'm adding them. They're really cute, baby. Good meowing, Milky. Good meowing, baby. You know what? Yeah. Hey, yeah. You know what? Yeah. That's so cool. Dizzy got emotes recently too. All my little community members are growing up. I'm very proud of you guys. Dog, what have you done? You're a pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meow, ma, I'm just having fun on the stream with my claws. It's where I want to scratch your face out. I gotta fix my claws. I broke 3 claws when I went camping, and it's kind of the worst thing that's happened to me recently, to be quite honest. It's because I went camping. All my other ones are all pretty, but like, I gotta get that shit fixed. I'm leaving again. Have a magical day, Thigh. A magical day, baby. Wait, it's Thip. Thial. You need to come back so I can keep mispronouncing your username, alright? That would be so hard with this soy ring cat secret layer, just saying. I'm gonna be the best Magic the Gathering dog player in the world. Iffy phallic. I got it. Iffy phallic. Cute. Iffy. I'll call you Iffy. Good morning, Chloe, sweet girl. Good night, Iffy. I thought the claws were gonna fall victim to the keyboard, not the camping. I thought so too, but apparently not. No, this was camping. This one was because I was running around trees and holding on to them while I was like doing laps around trees. And then these two happened after dark. I have no idea. I'm scared. I don't know. 9 hours live is crazy, you think so? It's only crazy because of what time it is. Meow, ma, every cat a day. They were pulled off in the night by the nail snatcher. Ew. Ugh, they eat them. Good night, Merrick. Take care of yourself, honey. Dog, what have you done? Bet leftover biddies, I heated them up. Yum, 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 yum. Dude. Yeah, from pointing and flicking off. That's what I broke my nails from doing, exactly.
Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch.
I'm saving up. Good girl. You keep saving. Put that shit in the Neopets bank, which they have. They have a stock market. They're really advanced. I'm having wicked dreams. 5 years on Twitch TV. Chivi. Y'all, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. It was really fun, Chloe. You're in Atlanta visiting a sister? That sounds so sweet. I'll be gone again this weekend. I'm gonna stream while I'm out of town this weekend, but I am gonna go see my family this weekend, which I'm really happy about. I like my family. You need a full stretch? I think you all right. Hi, Kinder Wolf. Have a good day at work, baby. Bro, imagine getting a breakfast burrito right now. Oh, with kibble in it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm kicking things. Family. 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 Family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Family, 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 family.
I love that video, bro. Meow, ma. I'm going home. I'm going home to my Ford Truck Month roots. Thank you for redeeming Ford Truck Month. It's about that time. It's about that time.
P. The first time you step into your brand new 2022 F-150, you'll be squirming, squealing and kicking your feet like a little girl. The F-150 makes more people squirm every year than all the other pickups combined. And right now at Ford Truck Month, we wear the sissy cage like a man. The Motor Trend awarded 2020 F-350 has everything you need to haul as many bulls as possible to your loving wife. Built for BBC tough. At Ford Truck Month, we make cars that go vroom vroom. We sell to women at a 50% markup. She makes me poop, and I'll make her pee.
Yeah, she do. Yeah, she do. Vroom vroom, bitch. I also woof you, to be fair, when she woofs me. Oh, oh. Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on barking at the Pink Puppy Club. I'm gonna keep on woofing down in West Hollywood. A Honda ad after Ford Truck Month? I'm suing. All right, you gotta sue, bro. No, you gotta sue, and you gotta share your money with me, whatever you win. I'm suing and then using that money when I win the case to buy infinite subs. Yeah, for no more ads, bro. The ads get gnarly on Twitch. Yeah, how come we don't say that? Instead of like, you know, whenever people are like, grow a pair of balls, why don't we say grow a pair of tits? Why don't we do that? I'm of the minority that loves Hondas. Dude, I love Kias. People be hating on Kia Souls, but I love a good little hamster car. I gotta say, I really do. I got real salty after you sent 5 cops to my house. What? When did I do that? You don't build a barn, dumbass. All right. And they bark at the park. Meow, I'm just having fun. I know, boy. Now you understand, bro. Now you understand my struggle, bro. You get it, man. STEM hours are imminent. Good night, Kalia. Sleep tight, baby girl. What's your longest stream ever? 28 hours. I took a 5-hour nap in that 28-hour stream, but other than that, I was awake the rest of the time. I know, time flies whenever you're having fun, huh? La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Sleeping on stream feels right sometimes. Like, yeah, but I get violent dreams when I sleep. So like, the last thing I want to do is like rip my clothes off and like, I don't know, start foaming at the mouth while I'm sleeping. I feel like I'd do something like that, to be quite honest. You should do a subathon. Y'all, if I did a Feral sleeps. If I did a subathon, y'all would keep me online for weeks. Y'all would keep me online for a while, bro. Yeah, I've been thinking they made Nat Bitch by the graces of your inspiration and your image. I ain't seen it yet. No, I think they did. Chloe, the fact that I'm not getting royalties for that movie, absolutely cursed. They made it in my likeness. La, da, 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 da. You might want to test that theory. What? Sleeping on stream or doing a subathon? That's what I always think, Crow. That's what I always think whenever I see guys sleeping on stream. I'm like, I'm starting streaming on Twitch. Do you have any tips? Make sure you start with content that you enjoy. The people who lack the same things that you do will find you. And the last thing that you want to do is feel stuck in a niche that you don't enjoy or you get burnt out on, but you feel obligated to continue because that's what your viewers want. You got to make sure you're just being yourself. Truly, truly, truly. Both seem like fine choices. Which one would you pick? If I did a subathon, I love the idea of sleeping on stream because it's like, oh, content, right? But like, I don't know, man. I feel like it crosses a parasocial threshold that I don't know if I want to cross. Yeah, Milky. They're very few and far between, but there are a couple. Neko Para also did an April Fool's joke where they were going to create something called Inu Para. It was just an April Fool's joke, but there's a dog girl in that called Anemone. You would do a really good cosplay of the Husky, I think, from that thing. Is it just me or did you become more Southern? That's what happens whenever you redeem Ford Truck Month in my stream. I just get to talk in my natural accent for a little while. This is how I normally talk. There are still boundaries. I like that. Yeah, me too. Me too. That sounds awfully specific. Well, it is specific. Speaking of how y'all play Neopets and technically it's a gotcha, I'm gonna pull my wives on Woowa. Go for it. Tell me if you get a pretty one. I have so many tabs, Neopets will not cooperate with me. Nah, man, sometimes the site lags and glitches out. Sleeping is really vulnerable. I would never do it on stream. That's how I feel. Two things that I really never want to do on stream is sleep or eat. Those are like my two things. Eating is also a very vulnerable thing for me. Maybe it's because I'm a creature and like whenever a creature's eating, it gives opportunity for other little creatures to attack you. But yeah, sleeping and eating on stream are just two things that I just like don't really enjoy. I don't like the idea of, to be honest. I know, the Husky makes me miss my emo days. I know, right? I was a scene kid. I was an emo scene kid growing up, so I think I've done a pretty good job at, keeping that up, but I don't know, evolving myself still. Hi, Crow. I understand, dude, Kat, I get it. One time whenever I was at a function, these two girls, we got tacos, and these girls sitting next to me, I don't know if they were on drugs or something, but they were like, "Can we watch you eat?" And I was like, okay. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. See, I don't, Goj. I'm sober from marijuana, and I plan to stay that way indefinitely. Shit's psychoactive. You gotta be careful with that. They've arrived. Those are cute, Cammy. You and your beanie, dude. Oh, I like those. I like that. Those are really cute. My dog mother is goth, and I was goth for years and then switched to more emo because of the music. That's so precious. They asked to watch. No, they asked to watch, like, in real life. And, like, they were girls, so I, like, if it were men that asked to watch me eat, I would have, like, eaten them alive. However, because they were girls, I was like, okay. But, I don't know. It's still weird. I'm staying sober from alcohol. That's a beautiful thing, Jonathan. I support that, man. Guys, we do have a channel in the Discord for sobriety. If you guys are on your sober journey at all, you want to share your updates, or, you know, if you just want to like touch base, if you're, you know, getting cravings and you want a little support system, we do have a sober channel in the Discord for that reason. So it's very encouraging to hear everybody's journeys. What's the difference between goth and emo? They're different subcultures. It's like, what's the difference between kimono mimi and furry? It's like they're like definitely related, but goth is a very specific fashion style, whereas emo is more of like emo is more like music focused, if that makes sense. Whereas goth is like they're very specific about their fashion. I don't even eat on live due to just feeling like it's wrong. I ate a donut to celebrate 10K, but after that, I just don't do it. Yeah. I think I ate pasta because I was on a podcast technically. So I think I ate pasta on a podcast stream that I did like 4 years ago. But other than that, I ain't never been like that. It's just intimate. If you don't mind, what state did you grow up in? I grew up in the dog state of mind, baby doll. I grew up in the South. Southern United States. It's just a phase, Mom. If it's not just my face, Mom. Guys, if you join the Discord, make sure you type in the I'm Locked Out channel. I'll get you your perms. I got you, little bunny girl. I got you, baby. There you go, honey. You think South Carolina? Theo Vaughn's my cousin. I don't like to flex that or nothing, but yeah, me and Theo Vaughn are related. Louisiana? Yeah. Something like that. I gotta go to class in 6 minutes? Damn, shawty. What's that like? I ain't know nothing about that these days. Heading out. Bye, Rat. It was great to meet you and see you around. Come back and see me, alright? I hunt deer. You can travel to go hunt deer, though. West Virginia. Theo's funny. I can see their relation. Yeah. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Speak of the dragon. Hi, baby. Mountain Meowma. Theo Vaughn is he's a comedian. You said a prophet is insane. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Hi, Catrice. Is it Catrice or Catrice? Hi, I think it's Catrice. Hi, baby. I'm finna guess somewhere in the Appalachians. Appalachian Mountains. Lightning. It's lightning-y. All right, the next time it rains, we're going to go up on the roof and, I know what this needs. Saffron, a little saffron. We'll make this. Make sure you tell Meowma and Pawpaw I said thank you when you see him. Absolutely, man. I'm going to see him this weekend. I'm excited. They're so sweet. They're always like, come visit us. You can stream here. They're very sweet people. To the place I belong, West Virginia. Country roads take me home. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so gray. Sweet home Alabama. Meow, 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 meow. I'm bad to the bone. Meow, 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 meow. Bad. Meow, 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 meow. Sometimes on live, I feel like I get too quiet and I start staring at viewers like, and then I'm like, wait, I can feel the void with barking. Well, and that's another thing too as to why I really believe in like streaming on Twitch and being able to stream from a computer. Like streaming on apps, like all you can really do is like kind of stare at yourself and like stare at the little chat. When you got a computer, you can be like clicking around at other shit. They'll never know. How will they know? They'll never know. They'll never know you're looking at Magic the Gathering cards in your second window. Dual screen. Yeah, I got 2 monitors. I want a third one, but to be honest, I think I should just like be a little bit more efficient with the 2 that I have before investing in a third one. A little unnecessary. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Yeah, man. I wanted 2 monitors when I was a nerd, but now my laptop barely works. I started streaming on a laptop. TikTok Live have a separate app for PC, which is nice, but the PC I own is so bad that whenever I want to open something, it gets laggy. That happened to me whenever I started streaming on my laptop, whenever I first started streaming. I like wasn't able to play a game at the same time. Good morning, Fleshy. What's that behind you, Meow? Cat. There's a cat right there. How she switch into a different tone? Which one is a task? Nah, I fluctuate my voice pretty casually. I need a better cooler for my next gen PC. Y'all, if you are in fact looking for, if you're in the market, if you're in the meowket for any kind of PC need, check out starforgepc.com/dog. Even if you just click the link right there in the chat and you shop around the website, you just window shop. It's pretty great. I really, really love it. I run a Starforge Voyager 2 Elite series, and it's amazing. I have had 2 other PCs before this that I built myself, and I'll tell you what, boy, I tell you what, I ain't never run a PC so smooth as my Starforge. I love it so much, and I know for a damn fact if I run into any hiccups or issues, that Starforge customer service is going to help me out with that immediately. So I really do recommend them if you're looking at buying a new PC, if you're looking at customizing a PC, if you're looking for PC accessories, propane accessories. I really do recommend them. I cannot recommend them enough. I'm so thankful to Starforge. I really love them a lot. I can play and stream certain games like Among Us, but a game I want to stream, the game lags, and then the live starts lagging. Dude, that's crazy because the game that I wasn't able to stream on my laptop was Among Us. I wasn't able to do it. That's funny. Hashtag sponsored because it is. This stream is puppy powered by Starforge. It's true. I'm very thankful to them. Can't express it, man. So thankful. To a place I belong, West Virginia. Do they ship internationally, Crow? I don't know if they do. I should fact check myself. That's smart, Alonzo, having a 2 PC setup for streaming and DJing and VR on the other. That's cool. You're a VR chat DJ? Bro, man, you got it going on. That's cool, man. That's cool, man. Let me see. Do they ship internationally? Let me see. FAQ. Shipping. Where in the world do you ship? No, they do. Starforge is proud to offer our game and PCs to USA, Canada, EU member countries, Australia, New Zealand, the UK, and Norway. Starforge, they ship internationally. Bye, Crow. Have a good day at work, honey. Yeah, man. And Starforge System is proud to offer a 2-year, 2 parts and 2 years labor warranty. So, man, they'll take care of you for up to 2 years with your computer. See, God, I love this company. Yeah, but it's got to go through customs, so it's like 20% more on the price. Oh. So, like, you got to pay customs separately than, like, the website themselves. They film Lord of the Rings in New Zealand with the Kiwi accent. New Zealand. I like that. I belong West Virginia. La da da dee, la da dee. What if I came over to your house and just stared at you like this? I would call an adult. You want to see my shotgun, Johnson? I'll show it to you. I don't think I can show firearms on stream. I don't want to get in trouble. I do have a shotgun. Yeah, yeah. Hello. I might just fall on the floor. Don't do that. You're better. Furry and VR chat DJ indeed. That's cool, Alonzo. Yeah, if you were in Gotham, what would you do if Jerome or Jeremiah kidnapped you? Nah, man, I'd just go along with it. As long as they fed me, I'd go along with it. Use the PC case to smuggle in drugs to offset the cost is a crazy statement. I never felt more sad I missed the PSD My Little Pony drop and I'll never be able to get them. I will say, I do have the My Little Pony skeleton drop from them. It is kind of one of my prized possessions. I'll be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest. But it's also not worth paying like... Whenever it comes to things like undergarments, I wouldn't say it's worth paying the full price for them. Like, to be so for real. If there's a design you like, then yeah. But you really want to get the ones that are on sale. You know, you ain't never know what's gonna happen to an undergarment. Is it an 870 or a Mossy 500? I don't know what it is. Can you take a picture of your shoddy for Insta? Can you guys tell what this shotgun is? Not this one, sorry. I always do that. It's because in my brain I think documentary, but it's the wrong command.
No, that's okay.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Can you guys tell what shotgun this is at this timestamp? They actually... La da 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 da. I got the pastel Care Bear ones. They're so cute. I live for a good boxer moment. I love a good boxer brief. Good morning, Rad Dog. Good morning, honey. Yeah, I would, Nerf Boy. I'd have it on me at all times. I keep that thing on me. How can I look as pretty as you? I'm very self-aware of like the color palettes and like fashion and like makeup styles that look good on me. So like really get to know your face and your facial structure. And I think that elevating your look as naturally as possible. You know, you can do fun makeup that makes you look super different, but the more that you cultivate a classic look for yourself that looks the most like you when you're not all done up, I feel like really helps you feel very euphoric whenever it comes to like the way you present. That's what I do. What timestamp? It's right there. 2611. I don't play Warzone. I play Call of Duty World at War. I play classic Nach der Untoten. I play classic zombies. Hazy, thanks for lurking, baby doll. I gotta save up for a PC now. Milky, you should make a Throne account if you haven't already, darling. Because if you know, you express, you know, if you're building your community and they want to be a part of, you know, raising up money for that for you, that would be that's pretty stellar. That's what happened with my first PC. I was able to afford my first PC because of Ben from New Zealand. I never got to talk to him after that. Miss them. I don't know if they lurk or not, but Ben from New Zealand, I ain't forget you. You're the reason that I was able to afford building my first PC. It was a beautiful thing. It was really special. They believed in me as a streamer, and you know, I made it happen. It's cool. Semi-automatic is not a real term for guns. It's a politicized term. It's either automatic or it's not. It's not like semi. Yeah, you can set up like goals where people can all contribute to like one goal at a time. I was an Xbox gal back in the day. Yeah, I do got massive Oreos behind me. You like my cookies? Is it a Remington? It might be. I can go look. Dude, my first Xbox game was also Modern Warfare 3. It was World at War, Modern Warfare 3, and Assassin's Creed 3. Those are my first 3 video games. Let me go see what my rifle is, because y'all are asking. See, you can... Alright, hold on. It's a Mossberg. It's a Mossberg 20 gauge. That's the one I have. Thank you. Bye, Doge. It's this one. This is the one I got. This one looks like it. Right here. But it's pink. Yeah, it's a good shouty. I like it. I want the Shockwave. Oh, the Shockwave looks clean. Shockwave looks clean. Why do you do this dog thing every day? Because it's the real me, GC. It's the real me. I'd turn it off if I could, but I can't. It's how I've always been since I was born. To be quite honest. See, you guys can tell that the accent is actually real because I once I start talking in it, I just don't stop. Go fly a kite. I'll think about it. I've wanted a fancy over-under for so long. I've just never wanted to spend the money. Dude, see, they get so expensive. And it depends, like, guns are really fun if, like, you're passionate about them and, like, you take them out for shooting and stuff. But for me, I just use them for self-defense. So it's like, I only need, like, one big one for the home and then a small one for concealed carry. Concealed carry. Carry, not carry. Carry. Jeez. See, I'm stuck in it now. That's awesome, Johnson. Turning 30 is awesome. How old are you in human years? Biza, I'm old enough. I'm old enough. God, see? I'm stuck. Oh my God. My brain couldn't tell which was the real accent. Yeah. Who is Carrie and why are you hiding her from the world? I miss her. I want her all to myself. Hi, Mello. Hello. My birthday's next month, bro. I'm turning 20. Dude, before you know it, 10 years is gonna go by and you're gonna... It's just crazy. I felt like I was gonna be 20 forever. And, I don't know. I feel the same, but, shoot, man. It's crazy. Time just really does fly. Savor it. Yeah, you don't even think a second about it. Even when you turn 21, 22, and then all of a sudden, bam, like the mental jump you make from 20 years old to 23 and then 23 to 26 is so insane. And then after that you level out. But yeah, you grow a lot mentally. Maybe not even for not even like for any specific reason. You just like it's just a really crazy thing. Aging is really awesome. Do you guys not feel safe? Do you guys not feel safe unless you own a gun? No, I definitely feel safe. Owning a gun for me is just about insurance. It's like the same reason as to why you have car insurance. It's just one of those things. 30s flew by so fast. You're 37 now. I can't wait, man. I love aging. I feel safer not owning a gun personally. It's a lot of responsibility. My thing, I feel totally fine and capable and dandy about owning a gun, but there's a reason as to why I don't carry. Concealed carry is a lot of pressure and responsibility. And like, I'm the type of girl that like travels with a backpack or like just my pockets. So like the pressure of like holding a firearm with me and knowing that I have to be responsible for like wherever it goes is like too much on my mental. So that's why I don't concealed carry, even though I have my license and like I need to buy like a small one. Just, you know, just for case, just like for traveling and stuff, you know, if I'm like taking a road trip, then I definitely want to, you know, have it with me. Yeah, the self-awareness is very taxing. I describe the self-awareness of the responsibility whenever you have a gun. It's the same kind of responsibility that you have whenever like you're taking care of children. Like I was a nanny for a number of years. And that pressure of like keeping these little creatures alive until their parents get home like weighs on you after a while. Sometimes I wish guns were allowed in Germany. Yeah, the Europe has a lot of like weird laws when it comes to firearms. I've talked to people who say they're always strapped going to the grocery store and don't feel safe without it. It sounds very sad. Yeah, I would never want to feel like a slave to those kinds of emotions. But, you know, I definitely get it. I mean, like, people have a... Like, I mean, people concealed carry at, like, church and grocery stores and stuff. And, you know, during times of crisis where you have people coming to attack in those moments, like, it is very fruitful to have, like, people who are carrying. Yeah, it's my favorite. Hey, well, Higo. What's up, dude? The way everyone hypes up the frontal lobe, it's like getting superpowers. It really is. Like, the thing is like, you won't realize it's happening until it happens. There will just be something different about the way that you operate. And like, it's very slow. It's not all at once, but like, you will turn 26 and you're gonna be like, damn. Like, you're gonna be at functions with like 20, 21-year-olds and you're gonna be like, damn, shawty, like, why are you acting like that? I cannot describe it. It's just genuinely just this mental shift that happens. Love me a frontal lobe development. And it's like, I love the version of myself that I was when I was 20, 21. But it is just different. It's just different. My friend got a rifle for hunting. She likes it. She doesn't really like guns that much, but she just felt like buying one. Well, I think it's important, you know, that people know how to use, even if like you don't own a firearm, I think it's important that everybody take a class on how to operate one. Just in case you're ever in an emergency situation and you get a hold of a gun or disarm somebody who has a gun, like, it's important to know how to unload it, you know, whatever, stuff like that. Yeah, England might not have any guns, but have you ever looked at their knife stabbings? Like their stabbing statistics? Insane. CSGO bone inspect animation. That happened with me on 28. I got a massive reality check. Yeah, it's awesome. Hey, Gabe. Yes, they have like 4 times violent crime up there. Yeah, it's insane. I agree, Donut. It's best to be prepared if something were to happen versus not. I first shot around at around 10 years old. Later in life, my best friend was a gun dealer, and I have plenty now. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have like a massive collection. I just I'm gonna get my purple Glock. I'm gonna get my little purple gun, my little purple handheld. I don't know if it's gonna be a Glock, but I'm gonna get my little purple handgun, and then those are the only 2 that I really want. I have my pink shotgun, and then I'll have my purple little guy. Yes, MJ, the Village DLC for Resident Evil is my favorite game in the Resident Evil franchise. Yeah, arrows are reusable. I love my bow. Whenever I hunt, I don't hunt with a gun. I hunt with a bow. I strictly use guns for self-defense. Johnson, thank you for that subscription, baby doll. Mwah. You have your grandma's 1950s Beretta? That's hard. Now that is tough. I like that. That's cool. Ugh. Classic little cat dragon. Classic. And my grandpa's 50 era M1 Garand. Dude, look at you go. You gotta be careful whenever it comes to those older guns, because sometimes they can like misfire just from their age if you're not cleaning them, but they're just really cool pieces to own, just even as like display or whatever. 10-hour stream, impressive. Yeah, man. I'm here for a good time. I love my job, what can I say? I know, Cloud, I know. It's like, I'm telling you, the accent's just there, it lurks. Nope, there goes my bone. Oof. Oof. I like my job too, but it's like 2,200 hours a year is too much. Yeah, man, you need some time to yourself. That's a lot. Dog, what have you done? Pink puppy girl, and you bark at the park. Meow, I use a compound bow. I prefer the weight on it, being able to pull back weight that I can guarantee to kill whatever I'm shooting at. Whereas the recurve, it's not necessarily guaranteed. You'll have the same drawback strength every time. I like my job a lot. It's called doing nothing. No, we didn't play any zombies tonight, Flush. I've been yapping about Magic the Gathering for hours. And we played a little Neopets, but yeah. We got an epic raid, and then I bored all the raiders by showing them all of my Neopets because I am that bitch. I can't help it. Thank you, Johnson. Thank you. Those are Twitch and Instagram are my most active platforms. I will be so I have a VTuber and I do use her on my main channel. However, I do eventually want to move her over to a different channel. So this is my VTuber channel. It's not active right now. There's nothing on it to look at. But that is another place that you'll be able to find me sooner than later. If you want to give it a follow. Hi, Turtle. Ooh la la. Good night, Pancha. Good night, baby. I saw that thing come out. What thing? Do you know any good starter PCs? The only PCs that I'm really familiar with are gonna be Starforge. They do sell at 3 different price points for like different purposes. You have the Horizon series, the Navigators, and the Voyagers. A Horizon 2 with Starforge is gonna run you beginning at $1,000, which is really great. Typically, you're typically not gonna get a PC under $1,000. My first PC build was about $1,400, the one that I built myself back in 2020. And then my next one I think was like $2,200. And the one I currently run is worth about 4,000. So, but you can get a Horizon through Starforge starting at about $999. I really would. If you're looking for a pre-built, I wouldn't build it yourself. I really wouldn't. It's just not worth it if you don't like have the skill set for it, and no normal hot girl does, because like we're just here to be pretty. Like what the heck? Like what do we know about PCs? But yeah, I would look into the Horizon series for Starforge. That would be a really immaculate starter. So basically, hi Crowpen, if I had to restart right now from nothing, if I were starting streaming, I would get a Horizon from Starforge, if that helps put it into perspective. I bought a 3090 rig at the peak of shitty chip prices. Yeah, I gave away my first PC that I built. I just gave it away to somebody for free. I was gonna take it apart and like sell the parts, but I was like, somebody could like use this, you know? I'd give you that one if I still had it, Milk. I really would. 1K in this economy for a pre-built that will last as a steal. I mean, it really is. Like, the cheapest that I could build my own PC, like I said, was about $1,400 back in 2020. So being able to like operate with a full pre-build on its own for $1,000, it really is a steal. And you also have the guaranteed customer service and like warranty with Starforge that lasts up to 2 years. So if you have any issue with it, you can send it over to them. They'll fix it and send it back to you. And they're really immaculate. I really, really, really love them. There's a reason as to why they're the leaders in like PC building. Dog, what have you done? Hey, don't jump on there, baby doll. I got trinkets over there, Trinket. Jeez. Turtle, thanks for continuing your sub, baby doll. Thank you for that. It means a lot to me, honey. Thank you. I slept watching a stream and I woke up to this. I bet you didn't expect to wake up and get barked at, did you, noob? Funny how the world works. Cheers, baby. Thanks, Turtle. Birds are out here flying today. I saw a few red cardinals. I love cardinals and blue jays. And orioles. I like orioles too. Cardinals have like a little like spike in their hair, and robins are brown with red, whereas cardinals are red with black. Is your content halal? Hey, it's kosher. If it's kosher, does that make it halal? I am a safe for work streamer, so I got that going for me. What's kosher? It's there's a certain book in the Bible where it like lays out like clean and unclean animals and guidelines of what to eat. That's what kosher is. Sounds unhealthy. On the contrary, kosher is a very healthy diet. All it is just like, you know, you don't eat like shellfish. Basically, you don't eat bottom feeders. So like I don't eat shellfish or bottom feeder fish. I don't eat pork, which historically eat the waste of other animals. It's a pretty good diet. Yeah, robins have good homey energy. Yeah. Morning doves are my favorite bird. I love the sound of a morning dove. It is so, ooh. Loons are very special as well. That's okay, Cloud. You gotta ask things. If you don't ask questions, then you're never gonna know. You should ask questions. Don't feel discouraged for asking questions. I am not annoyed whenever you guys ask questions at all. I'm just an EP dog girl. So if I seem a little bit more monotone, that's the reason why. It has nothing to do with annoyance at all. Good night, Rat. Halal means that a prayer was said at the time an animal was killed. I always thought halal aligned with the idea of haram. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for that?
The Pokeball in my life's open for you.
Pika!
You're my Pika girl in the Pokeworld, just like a Pokemon.
Johnson, thank you for gifting, honey buddy. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Very, very kind of you, honey. You're first gifted in the channel. Ah! I can smell a hype train on the horizon. What's happening? What's happening here? Haram means forbidden. Oh, I see. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, like in Pokemon. Hey, Stressasaurus. Mm-hmm. Don't ask questions, just take my money! You're so silly.
Just a silly guy, that guy is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that guy Johnson? Silly guy. Yeah, he's an official silly guy, man. That's what I thought, noob. Because, like, in Jewish culture, Orthodox kosher is, like, preparing different, like, you know, like your meats and, like, your dairy in, like, completely different kitchens. So I assumed halal was something, like, similar to that. Like, very strict on something. Yeah, halal and haram are associated with Islam, and I'm not sure entirely about their dietary structure, but when it comes to kosher in Jewish culture, it's like what I said, like no eating bottom feeders, no eating pork, only eating split-hoofed animal, or I'm sorry, only eating whole-hoofed animals, not split-hoofed animals. The guidelines reflect on the quality of the meat that would be in the animal. Harambe! Bro, I found out about Harambe like last year and I was so upset about it. He didn't deserve that. Yeah, I don't know either, Turtle. I should ask one of my friends.
Orangutan? One more?
Your mind is always mine. Just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight. And when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always on time. You and me, we connect better than all your friends. I'll be there when they're gone. You can play what you want. On repeat with your hands on the desk. Don't you ever think about your friends again. You don't need them. There's no reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
Tell me you enjoyed your stay here on twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. I very much enjoyed having you guys here. I really, really did. I really, really did. I don't take it lightly, this opportunity I have on the internet to connect with people and, you know, actually like share real life experiences. I know I might just be a silly little dog girl on the internet, but hey man, dog spelled backwards is God. So if you feel any love coming from my channel, I encourage you to reflect on that and acknowledge that it's coming from the Lord above, because the only way that I can do what I do is from the overflow of how much God loves me. That's the only way that I can share that love out. Mwah. I woof you. I will be back later today. I'll be back. I'll be back for a nighttime stream. I can't wait to see you there. I hope that you're there. Give me a follow if you're gonna miss me. Yeah. Hey man, I'm trying to do the outro. Okay, Trinket, please. You're such an attention whore, that one is. Chloe, thank you for your resub.
I enjoyed my stay so much, I tier 3 subbed.
That's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah, I'll be back later tonight, March 27th. We'll get up some crazy shit, yeah? We'll get up some crazy shit. Check out all my links. I'm everywhere on the internet, except for all the places I'm not. If you want to know where those are, MEOWDALYN.com is my little hub of where I'm all at. I'm pretty minimal when it comes to internet stuff, but one thing I'm not minimal with is, once again, my love for you.
No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end, our connection depends. I'm the one you depend. You don't need any friends. You don't need any friends. You don't need them. There's a reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
I do woof you quite a lot. Mwah. Give me a good night from you and I'll give you a good night from me. Don't, hey, I'm serious about it. I'm serious about it. Come here. Come here. Let me tell you goodnight. Let me tell you goodnight. Come here. Mwah. Good night, Zaya. Good night, Kano. Good night, Crix. Good night, iBoy. Good night, Johnson. Good night, Schnitzel. Good night, Nick. Good night, Snorlax. Good night, Earth. Mwah. Good night, Stressasaurus. Good night, Turtle. Good night, Cloud9. Good night, Flushy. Good night, Skojo. Good night, Alpico. I don't know who the heck is live right now. It's like 8 a.m. So go give your favorite streamer a meow to wag from me to them if they are live. And if not, hey man, just keep the window open of my stream in your browser, and I'll be back live in like tonight. Yeah, no one I know is live at these kinds of hours, to be quite honest. Good night, Shivers. Good night, Chloe. Good night, Milky. Good night, Noob. Good night, Spaghetti. Good night, Gojira. Good night, James. Good night, Heels. Good night, Boom. Good night, Energy. Good night, MJ. Good night, Kyoka. Good night, Angry Snakes. Boku no Darindo. Darin. My mouse died. Oh my gosh. Guys, the stream doesn't want me to end. My mouse died. Good night, Donut. Good night, Fan. Good night, Jonathan. And one of you needs to take a shower because one of us here smells like a wet dog, and I just think that it's really closed-minded of you to assume that it's me that smells like a wet dog. Okay? Oh, it is you, Pickle, isn't? Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, makes freaking sense. Somebody get this guy a shower. Stat! I whiff you guys. I'll see you around, okay? I'll see you around. Wait. I leave you with this. I leave you with this. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, damn it. Oh, that would have been such a clean transition, and I effed it up because you know why? I'm a silly little dog, bro. This is my good night. This is my good night song to you, my friends. I'll see you around. Mwah.